and then I'll say everything. So give me 1 second, everyone. I'm almost
How
there.
long have we been live? Oh, damn, guys. We've been live for a minute.
How long have you been live?
Oh, we've over 4 hours. I didn't even... I kind of calculated my time on my phone.
Dang, nice.
Yeah,
That's
man, I've
actually
just
sick.
been having a lot... I've been having a lot more fun with this setup. It makes my streams a lot more easy for some reason. I think I just really didn't like staring at a phone so close to my face.
Bro, I feel you. I feel you. All right, everyone. Gonna let everyone know. Yes, today was absolutely wild. Okay. I saw that Charlie Kirk was going to be at California State University, Northridge, right? And I know where that is, right? And I
Dang,
saw that he
I got
went
brought
to
up here.
you.
I'm sorry.
Hold up, Hunter. Can you please me? Oh, they didn't. I think they accidentally did that. And crazy shit happened. So I pull up. I know that he's going to be there, and I know he's going to be in a certain area, right? Because he went to USC. So I pull up. I have like someone there recording for me. Okay. So I hired someone to record for me, and I literally got a recording of me debating Charlie Kirk, and it was crazy because within, I'd say, 8 minutes, he kicked me out, and he had the people escort me out. So don't worry, there's some crazy fucking shit that was there. Also, like, there's a bunch of people there. For anyone that was there that's watching this right now, I just want to say hi, thank you. It was nice meeting you. There's like 30, 40 people plus that took pictures with me. There was so many fucking people that recognized me. It was unbelievable. It was really fucking cool, honestly. A lot of cool people there. Like, on the outside. Like, not turning point people. And then, like, all the people who had MAGA hats on, I would ask them to debate me, and, like, practically all of them said no. They were all, like, not wanting to debate. And it's like, bro, like, you showed up to a debate thing with a MAGA hat on, and you don't want to debate? Interesting phenomena. Yeah, that's, I can go into specifics about everything, but, like, chat, it's crazy. Some of these clips are insane. Like, to give you all the first thing, I asked him specifically, like, if he thought Elon Musk did a Nazi salute, and he said no, and I asked him to do it. Okay, so just letting you know, there's a lot of crazy shit that's gonna be in this video. Okay, a lot of crazy. That's just one fucking thing. There's other crazy shit. He wouldn't answer my questions. I don't want to spill everything because I want y'all to see it. You know, right? Like, but like, yeah, a lot of crazy shit happened, chat. It was unbelievable. I don't even know how to say it. There's like, I have background stuff. I've literally, I had like 30-minute conversations with 2 random Trump supporters. Low key, one of them was like real, or both of them were like really nice. But like, I got a lot of clips for this, everyone. That's practically the tea, y'all. He kicked me out
That's
though.
awesome,
That's the whole.
I can't wait to see that.
And I said that you're scared. I said he's scared to debate us, and I said like debate me anytime, any place, any podcast. And he's like, no, I only debate people who are in good faith.
Did you reference me by name?
I don't think I did.
Bro, well, you
I
should have
forgot
pulled
on
the fact.
Office. Yeah, I forgot on the spot.
You should have referenced after that the fact that he said on a podcast that he thinks I'm intellectually honest and would talk to me.
I should have brought that up. I did talk to his manager after. I appreciate the sunglasses, and said that like, oh, he doesn't know like whether or not he's gonna debate. It's up to Charlie completely.
Yeah.
Like really like vague, but yeah, Charlie's literally running away. Like he actually looked terrified. It was fucking hilarious. Like actually terrified. And he talked to other people that were there like longer than he talked to me, and he said I needed to go because I talked too much. And it was like 8 minutes.
Thank you for the $5 YouTube super chat. I did see your donation there, and I just checked the story out. That puts a big smile on my face. Yeah, he's terrified of you, man. L's for Charlie. So, you know, just like for all the people that will accuse us of like basically like farming bot lobbies for clips.
Oh no,
on
he
TikTok.
said he said I was looking for views. As if he's literally not at a fucking college campus to clip college students, right, on being wrong in a debate. Like
it was literally farming bot lobbies.
Dude, like, I'm sorry, you cannot tell me I'm the one looking for clips, right, and looking for clicks when you're literally doing that. Like, what are you talking about?
Man, I don't know. I hear that a lot, but like people need to realize me and Parker, we'll debate anyone. Literally any soul alive. I unless it's for some other reasons, like they don't debate, they just rage bait. I
They're
debate.
just like insane.
You know what I mean? So yeah, so with Parker, unless like they're so
If they're
insane
willing
it
to
goes
debate, I'll
from-
debate, and I'm willing to debate. I'm literally going through points, and you just can't answer them.
Yeah, and you know, hope the day proves it. Maggie, what's up? I appreciate you for being patient. Did you vote for Trump?
Hi, yes, I did.
Okay, why is that?
Um, so I, on the political spectrum, would say I fall more libertarian
Yo,
than
Mike,
strictly
thank you so much for the
Republican.
$5. Thank you for my
I
reward
shouldn't have
for
voted for
triggering
Trump then.
Charlie Kirk. Oh, I can't wait for y'all to see the videos.
Well,
George, thank you for the 50
if you could
MC.
let me finish,
MX, thank you so
please.
much.
That would be
Tariff,
awesome.
no tariff, tariff.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Um,
Shrimp, thank you
the
for the
big
$5.
issue
Thank
for
you
me,
so much.
though,
I really
this
appreciate it.
past election cycle
Oh, thank you
was
so
the
much.
issue
Thank you.
of abortion.
In essence, thank you for the $2. I will. I'm trying to get it as quick as possible. As
And
quick as possible.
I know your thoughts on that. I can kind of guess everybody else's thoughts on it.
Maggie,
Um,
how would a libertarian vote on government control? More or less?
all right. Less, but
Which
but
candidate
until
offered
it
less
comes to the
government
life of
control
another.
of? Okay, then you could have just gone without mentioning. Yeah, libertarian part. That's fine. Why do you think abortion is wrong, Maggie?
Because I truly believe that a child is created and meant to be at about 3 weeks after conception.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess here because you didn't give me much there. You like Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay, Ashley, thank you for the $20 donation over on PayPal. Saying I already hate her. Jesus. Well, I
Why?
appreciate that.
Where in the
Ashley.
Bible does it say abortion should be illegal?
I was actually gonna ask another question, but answer Parker's real quick, and then I want to ask you a little bit of a dialogue train.
Okay. One area is that you are created in your mother's womb. We know that God does that. And so I do believe that he has done that and he has a plan for every child that he creates in their mother's womb.
Well, Parker asked you to name a verse in the Bible that says abortion should be legal. But I
You
want to
were
run
knitted in
the
your mother's womb.
same.
There's room for interpretation.
I want to run the same issue Parker's running in a little bit of a different fashion.
Okay.
And if you are you Catholic or Orthodox? If so, I'll just put the mic back to Parker. But if you're like Protestant or non-denominational, I want to ask you a follow-up question.
I'm Protestant, Presbyterian.
Great. So do you agree with the New Testament where it says all sins are equal in the eyes of God apart from blasphemy?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you agree that it violates the Ten Commandments to bear false witness or to lie?
Yeah.
Do you agree that it violates the Ten Commandments to murder?
Yeah.
Does this mean in the eyes of God that lying and murdering are equal?
Yes, they are.
Should lying be illegal? Telling your kid that Santa Claus exists?
No, because I don't believe that the government is strictly Christian, but I do believe that they have
So then why should
the
abortion?
responsibility to protect the lives of others.
Well, I just want to clarify. If God does not distinguish between telling your kids that Santa Claus exists and getting an abortion, what symmetry breaker exists to justify leaving one to be legal while criminalizing the other?
Because it's about protecting other lives that are innocent.
Well, seemingly, protecting innocent lives is just as valuable as protecting against liars.
Not really.
Well, you just told me that God sees lying and murdering the same in his eyes. So what do you mean, not really?
Yes.
Are you making a judgment that God doesn't make? And if so, who's right and who's wrong? You are the perfect creator.
That is your logic. One of the things I feel like you do is you take things, you twist the logic of it. You need to look a little
I'm
more
just making sense.
black and white, though.
I'm actually looking insanely black and white. You told me that God does not distinguish between murder and lying in his eyes, right?
No, because sin is anything that you do to separate yourself from God.
Perfect.
However,
Perfect. That's all
we
I
are
need. Is there
also told many times in the Bible that we are not to harm others and not to harm our brothers.
just as you're
And
told many
we
times in
do
the Bible
know
not to bear false witness, and it's one of
in
the
the
Ten Commandments.
gospel, Jesus does mention that the greatest commandment is to love God, but the second is to love others, which would include not murdering.
And
okay,
it would also
so now do
include
you-
not lying, right?
Yeah, because like if you're lying to somebody, you don't love them.
Not always.
Oh, okay. So lying isn't a Ten Commandment that it's so lying isn't
Oh,
a
it
sin
is.
essentially.
It is.
Okay, so
wait,
then all sins are equal, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Parker,
so
I already
then the
ran her through
sin.
this.
Well, I just want to clarify with her again. The sin of lying is the same as the sin of cheating, right? Or not cheating. Sorry, not cheating. I meant to say murder.
Yeah.
Okay, so then why should one be illegal and not the other?
Because of where the government should have control.
So
I don't think the
so you
government.
separate religion and church, right? Or
Yeah.
church and the state. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so if you separate the church and the state, well, then why are you using religion in order to justify your worldview? In
To
terms
justify
of like
what the state should
like
do.
it being murder, like it being wrong, or
Yeah.
it being illegal.
Yeah.
Because
If
at the
you-
end
if
of the
you- if you
day,
separate the
I
church and the state,
believe
why are we
that
using
is
the church to
harming an
dictate what the state
innocent
should do?
life.
Yeah, you can think
But-
that, but
it's
it
just
shouldn't
as
be
wrong as
illegal
lying.
because of that. Because you don't believe in church and state being one. You believe in separation of church and state.
But I do believe that there are still morals.
But listen,
what-
but
why?
listen,
That
here's
morals
the
morals
thing.
influenced
outside of
by
your
our
wait?
religion.
You think there are morals outside of your religious belief?
No, I believe morals
No?
are influenced by your religious belief. I don't think, when I say I don't think that church and state should be, I think that they should be separate.
Listen, the point that Parker's getting at here is like
Is-
you could listen. The point that Parker's getting at here is you could make a judgment. A judgment being that the government does have a right to, or does not have the right to, use religious moral beliefs to influence their legislation. Okay, but when you make that judgment, you have to hold a clear standard. So if you're telling me that the government has a right to legislate on some sins but not others, but these sins are viewed as
Because in the-
equal in the eyes of
in the
God.
eye- but in the
Now,
eyes
just
of
allow me to finish. Please allow me to finish.
Okay.
If you're telling me that the state has the right to legislate on some religious sins, but not other religious sins, but these two same religious sins are just as wrong as one another, what standard are you using to determine what sins the state can and can't legislate on? Because if your response to this is, well, I think the state should be able to legislate on saving innocent lives, well, okay, but isn't saving innocent lives the same thing as preserving honesty? Because
Okay.
lying is just
I
as bad of
think-
a sin as murder?
But one thing that we do need to clarify here, though, is I believe it's in Judges, but I'd have to look that up. I'm not great at rote memorization, so I would need to look up the exact verse. But in the eyes of God, all sin is equal because sin is anything that separates us from God and from being created in his image and that perfect image that he made us in. Anything that changes that. However, in the eyes of the law, there is a difference.
Right, but if there's a difference in how wrong murdering is compared to murder in the eyes of anybody but God, I'm going to assume that they would be wrong then, right? Because God is perfect, God is all-knowing, God is never wrong. If God sees murder just as wrong as lying, obviously we should too, right?
No.
No? Well,
In the eyes of the law.
Davey, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you
with
so
what
much.
foundation can you say that murder
Yes, that is
worse
so
than
real. That
lying?
is so real. Because it's like the bitter water.
There is stuff in the Old Testament about how we as humans are supposed to judge these things.
Are you talking about Levitical law and how we as humans are supposed to like fucking kill people if they don't go to church on Sunday?
No, and that's
Not eat shellfish
Or wait, can we reference?
and enslave Israelis?
different
Can we reference-
misinterpretation
can-
of that, and you have to
and
understand the
non-Israelis?
context
Wait,
of it.
can we reference Numbers 5:16 through 22, where God says that you should get an abortion if there's an adultery?
Can you explain the context of that?
I did.
Wait, how about you
Nope, but the
give us
context.
Wait,
I
Maggie,
did.
I'm so
This
sorry.
verse is the entire chapter.
Maggie, no. You give us the verses in the context.
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Where God says that we're supposed
I'm
to.
like, I literally gave it to her.
Because you don't get to state an arbitrary belief that somewhere in the Old Testament God tells humans that they're supposed to judge sins differently insofar as the applicability to a criminal justice system. But then when Parker gives you a counter argument and he cites specific verses from the Old Testament and gives you context, you're like, you got to give me more. Okay, then you got to give us more. Show us what specific verses in the Old Testament state that humans are supposed to use our subjective interpretations of how wrong a sin is to dictate legislation in the criminal justice system.
Yep, give me a minute to get my Bible out.
Also, after this, I'm probably going to get off. Meshi, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. So you're not going to let you cooked with that argument. Yeah. That argument.
Everyone, just letting y'all know, once
Dean
Dean gets off, I'll be like debating a bunch. I'm just eating right now. I didn't eat all day. Sorry, I didn't have time.
Laws, bullshit. That's kind of like the foundation for separation of church and state, because you cannot effectively legislate off of any religion. It's literally impossible. It is quite literally impossible. It's antithetical to the Bible, to the Quran, to the Torah. There's no applicability for them in a criminal justice system, because the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah don't account for the imposition of punishment and consequence on earth for sin. And that's just the big issue. So I mean, like, even for like the Christians watching and whatnot, be Christian, do your thing, but you will never be able to justify operating a criminal justice system and laws on Christianity. And that's just a tough realization that many will have to come to understand.
I would love, while I'm looking for this, to hear your justification on abortion. I hear this from a lot of people, but I do actually enjoy hearing other sides of the argument. So I would love to hear some of that.
I'll give you my justification on abortion. First, I'm gonna ask myself, why would it be wrong if Maddie got murdered? Maggie. Well, I don't think it'd be wrong if Maggie got murdered because of your species classification. If you were one of those apes from Planet of the Apes and you got murdered, communicating with me right now as you are right now, communicating me as if you were communicating with me right now, I'd still think it'd be wrong that you got murdered. Okay. Is it biological life? Well, no. If Maggie had her consciousness hooked up to a robot and you were communicating to me like one of those robots from Star Wars, would I think it's wrong to kill you? I'd still think it's wrong to kill you. So, no, I don't think it's biological life either. So, like, what is it? If it's not your species classification or the fact that you're biologically alive that makes you morally valuable, what's left? Seemingly the only thing that's left insofar as for me to describe why I value Maggie's life is the fact that Maggie deploys first-person subjective experiences. And Maggie has a subjective interpretation of the world around her. So that must be why I value Maggie. Well, that's why I value Maggie. I need to hold myself to principle, and that's why I value everybody else too. But what do I do in the context of a fetus that does not have first-person subjective experiences? In the context of a fetus that cannot deploy sentience? In the context of a fetus who is not conscious? Seemingly be entailed, and that fetus is not valuable. And that's why I don't think that abortion is wrong. Wasn't that an interesting explanation of the pro-choice worldview you've probably never heard before?
No, I've actually heard that a lot.
Well, the way the information is presented. Well, I guess I presented the information in such a way that you cannot rebuttal. I know that much.
I could.
Okay, so do it.
Explain again what gives a human being value in your eyes.
Okay, I'll do it again. I'll be more concise this time.
Mm-hmm.
You're asking me why I think you have the right to life.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to start evaluating different facts about you to drill down what I find valuable. First, I gotta ask my question, do I value you because you're human? My answer is no. My reason why my answer is no was because if you are one of those highly conscious sentient apes from the movie Planet of the Apes and you're having this conversation with me right now, I'd still think it's pretty wrong to kill you. So then I ask you if I just value because you're biologically alive. Well, no, because plants are biologically alive. I don't value plants as much as I value you. Not to mention if you weren't biologically alive and a robot, but you also had the level of consciousness and subjective experiences you have now, I'd still value you. Okay, so it's not the fact that you're a human that makes me give you value. It's not the fact that you're alive that makes me give you value. So what's left? The way you look? Maggie, if you look completely differently and you had 1 arm, 3 legs, and 2 noses, I'd value you just the same. So it's nothing to do with the way you look. So what's left? Is it the fact that you have a beating heart? No, it's not the fact that you have a beating heart. If you didn't have a beating heart, but machines pump blood throughout your body, I'd still value you the same. Is it the fact that you could communicate with me? No, if you couldn't communicate with me, if you were 3 years old, I'd still value you the same. So it must be something mental, right? Like consciousness and sentience. If Maggie wasn't conscious nor sentient and Maggie was hooked up to life support in a hospital because Maggie was brain dead, would I still value Maggie the same? No, I wouldn't. Because I would not think that a doctor would be murdering you if the doctor pulled the plug. So voila, we found out why I value Maggie. She is consciousness and she is sentient. So, what does that mean?
Okay.
If you don't have consciousness and you don't have sentience, as I define it, which is very specific, but we could get there later, I don't value you. And a fetus does not have any of those traits before about 20 weeks. Meaning I don't value the fetus.
I finished my food. Incredible, tremendously good.
I
Rayon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I fully get your argument. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, and thank you for the £5.
From
thank
a
you so
moral
much. I really
perspective,
appreciate that. Thank you
I
so
cannot
much.
agree with you.
So tell me where I went wrong. I have a feeling that you won't be able to.
What do you mean by that? Because
Tell
I'm not.
me what part of
I
my
get-
argument is flawed.
Yeah, I am muted.
I'm not saying your argument is
Rose,
flawed.
thank you for the $2.
I'm
Thank
saying
you.
that we have different moral
I don't think there is a
viewpoints.
way, Rose.
Okay,
I'm
but here's
trying
the thing. I'm
to
saying
fix
that
that,
your
though.
argument is flawed. It is, and I've already been able to point out the flaws, Maggie. Yes, it is. I've already been able to point out one flaw, the fact that you give and attribute humans value based upon your religion, and there's clearly issues there. For instance, you have no reason to criminalize abortion yet legalize lying when both of those two things are just as wrong in the eyes of your objective moral arbiter, that being the Christian God. We have other reasons too, like I'm guessing this Christian God attributes this value to all humans that are alive. A real egalitarian kind of guy. Well, then what do we do about brain dead patients? They're human, they're alive, but we don't call it murder when they get their plug pulled. Seemingly that's a problem with your view.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Or what about a zygote? A unicellular human organism. If all human lives are just as valuable as one another, am I just as valuable as that zygote? Well, I'd fucking hope that you'd save me over 10 unicellular human organisms. So seemingly we could agree that no, I'm much more valuable than a zygote. I'd also hope that you wouldn't want to throw people in jail for killing zygotes. Women's with IUDs do that all the time by allowing for conception to occur, but then preventing implantation. So there's like another 3 problems in your view, okay? So at this point, you've been able to point out 0 problems with my view, and I've been able to point out like 5 problems with your view. And typically, we get rid of problematic
Review, I'll be
worldviews
debating, don't worry. This
that
is Dean's last
lead
debate,
to a
everyone,
lack
don't
of
worry.
reason,
I'll be
as
debating
well
right
as
after.
contradictions.
I'm going to be
And
debating.
that's
I just literally
why
was eating, so I
in
apologize.
America,
I haven't eaten all
slavery is
day.
now criminalized.
And I was out there
That's
filming,
why
debating Charlie Kirk.
The age of consent is
And
18.
debating all the other MAGA people.
That's
there. I did.
why gay marriage is legal. It's because we get rid of those problematic moral views that are shown to be abundant of contradiction and shown to be devoid of fact and logic.
Right. But you have agreed that killing people should be illegal. Yes?
Killing people
Yep.
should be illegal.
Like murder,
Right.
like unjustly, yeah. So,
Yes.
do you understand what his
So-
point, though? He's saying that they're not people because they don't meet
Right.
the
But
criteria of
my
subjective
viewpoint is that
experience.
they are.
I understand, but like we don't think that you actually hold to that view. Like, do you think that it's murder for a doctor to pull the plug on a brain dead individual?
Parker, I ran through all of these points.
I understand you said it, but she didn't say it herself. I understand.
Okay.
I
You
don't
understand?
believe that that is murder.
Okay, why not?
Because that is a completely different, that is a mature adult that something catastrophic has happened to and that can no longer be supported by their own means.
Can a fetus be supported
A
by their own means?
mature, as
Yeah.
a mature adult was my key point there.
Oh, so a brain dead baby. It's murder to pull their plug since they're not a mature adult?
Yeah.
No,
Okay, but they're not a mature adult.
no, they're not.
So is it murder to pull the plug?
No, because they have at least
Why not?
been conceived. You've had the baby.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
So it's not about being a mature adult.
So
Because
if a woman
honestly,
gets
at
a
that
C-section
point-
at 10 weeks
At
and
that point,
murders
it is
it's
in God's
fine?
hands, and if He wants that baby to live, it will.
What?
Oh, wait, okay, so if your argument is it's in God's hands and
Oh
you
my
can leave it in
God.
God's hands and that's not immoral.
And
So
why is it
I'm
murder
so
to
sorry.
pull the plug in any circumstance with even someone who's in a coma or someone who's relying on it who's sentient? Like, leave it in God's hands.
Like, or if my child requires medication every day to survive.
Nope, just leave
is
it in God's
okay
hands,
for
right?
me to just stop giving the kid medication? to live it
No,
in
that would
God's
be
hands-
neglect.
God's
That
hand?
would be bad, right? That'd be abusive.
Because we've been given these things that can heal stuff.
Yeah.
Just like we've been giving life support for brain dead patients.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then
So
it's
you so you don't leave it in God's hands. You do it yourself.
no.
Okay. Would you tell like someone if they got into a car accident to go to the hospital? Why not leave
It
it in God's
depends.
hands? Depends. Why not leave it in God's hands? They got into a bad car accident
Yes,
where they
I
could
do
die.
think that God
Should they
has
leave it in
given-
God's hands?
Gifts. God has given gifts to surgeons and doctors to do things.
So then they should go
Or
to the
men.
hospital or they should not, and they leave it in God's hands.
If it's life threatening, yes.
You go to the okay, so then you do humans. Humans do it. You don't leave it in God's hands. You do it.
But I do think those hands are guided by God.
Okay. I thought free will exists.
Yeah, free will absolutely.
How is it
does.
free will if it's guided by God? Because couldn't God just guide us?
Guided, not controlled. There's
Can't
a
God just
very-
guide us to not sin in every circumstance?
No.
Why not? Free will, right? Okay, so God can't guide us. We have free will. Okay.
But he is guiding us. I mean, if I follow closely, I'm
Dude.
going to be a lot more successful at not sinning.
Did God guide Hitler's hands?
No.
Why not?
Well, okay, I'm not saying, and you're going to take that out of context. Hitler chose to not follow him. To not follow God.
I'm pretty sure that Hitler was a Christian.
Not a true Christian. A lot of people.
Yeah,
call
I'm fine with
themselves
that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with you saying that Hitler was not a true Christian. I support that. I condone that. I definitely think that that is a good
could you say the
position
same thing
for you
about
to
Trump?
hold.
What do you mean?
Do you think a Christian repents?
Yes.
If they don't repent, are they Christian?
No.
Okay. Did you know that Trump said, I can show you the C-SPAN video, right, that he has never asked God for forgiveness?
I did not know that. I don't know that I fully believe that he means that in the context of never, ever, 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 ever in his life over.
He literally said that he's never had to ask God for forgiveness for anything.
You have to add a few evers onto it. Oh my
You
God.
just got, yeah, you
That
just gotta
was
add a couple more
crazy.
evers. Just gotta add a couple more evers, yeah? God
Josh,
damn.
thank you for the $2, and Josh, another thank you for the $2.
Dude, you can't
my
be
God.
serious. You literally cannot be fucking serious, Maggie. Cut me a break, bro. God
Ever. Yeah, I'm gonna use that next time.
This is why like I don't get involved in politics because especially in the comments the kind of personal hate just really bothers me.
Oh, dude.
And that's on both
I'm sorry.
sides.
Can you address that? What you
Yes.
just said was crazy though. Like I
Those-
get that.
those comments. those
I
comments are
get
weird.
comments exist, but like we were just having a conversation, right?
No,
Yeah.
I get it, man. Those comments
guys too.
they're bloodthirsty, dude. But see, they only get more bloodthirsty when you call them out. Okay, you just fucked up, Maggie.
Yeah, I know.
Now they're
Fucked
getting
there.
worse.
Like, dude,
Okay.
I know, yeah. You just like You just like put your foot in the swimming pool with piranhas, man. That's a bad choice.
Very
bad
rough, I
choice.
tell you. I tell you that.
Well, I think that ultimately this is a moral discussion, and you guys are not going to change my views, and I don't believe that you guys are open to me changing your views right now.
Maggie,
And
I had your views at one point. I had your views at one point. If somebody explained, like the views that I just explained to you, to me, like I would have probably admitted on the spot that I very obviously been outwitted, and I very obviously need to reconsider what I believe in. Like, I mean, that is kind of what happened. Like, my first ever TikTok debate was little, like, young pro-lifer Dean joining a pro-choicers live and getting fucked up and then leaving with my butt sore. But then I was like, God damn, how did I lose so badly? And then I went on to be like, well, is there maybe a better pro-life position that I could hold on to? Because obviously I'm never going to hold to that one again. And I couldn't find it. So then I became pro-choice. But I feel like when, you know, there's like these discussions where like you're just left gagged, silent, nothing to say, nowhere to go, no rebuttal to possibly give, and then you're just like, well, I have mine, you have yours, toodaloo. Like, what drives that thought in your head? Like, can you at least, for me, entertain the idea that you might be wrong?
Parker time. Thank you so much for the
Entertain
50
the idea that I might be
YouTube.
wrong?
Thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Can we have W's for
yeah,
Parker
I
time
mean,
in the chat? Thank you so
I-
much. W's Parker time. Yo, that's so insane. Thank you so much, Parker time. I appreciate the $50. I appreciate it. Much needed.
I am
the dummies. They're very vast. They're very
not
tremendously large
as
amount
educated
of them.
on things
Large
as I would
amount.
like to be. This is
Incredible
my
amount.
first time ever even like
You've
watching
never
one of
seen
these
so
live
many
things,
other than
and I
going on
honestly just
TikTok
was
live.
intrigued.
I promise you.
And there's a lot more that I could learn. For right now, though, even after what you've said and the discussion that we've had, I do still firmly believe that each life is an incredible creation by God, and I want to see each life get the chance to.
Okay, so then do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual that's brain dead because they are still living?
I don't understand.
No.
No.
I
Okay,
just
so
don't
it's not
understand
about
how you
living.
consolidate those two beliefs. I just don't know how you consolidate those two beliefs.
She doesn't.
Like,
It's just she holds them regardless of the contradiction.
you like Maggie, why do you hold those two beliefs
I
regardless
do, because
of the
they
fact
are
that they
two
contradict
very
one another?
different things.
What? What does that even mean? What do you? What
I'm pretty-
relevant difference?
Life that's had the chance versus a life that hasn't are two very, very, very different things.
Is it okay? Okay, the brain dead baby hasn't really had it much.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I made a graph.
But it's
to
had the
explain
chance to
why
live.
the
If you
thought
pull the
process
plug
is
on a
flawed
baby that's
before.
brain dead, right? Is that murder?
No.
Okay, but it never had a
it
chance to
had
live.
the chance to
It never.
live.
No, it didn't. It's a baby.
Yes, it did. It's come out of the mother's womb. It has had
So
that
if
chance.
it didn't go out of the womb, so if it was a fetus, so if it's a brain dead fetus,
What?
a brain dead fetus.
Stand in line with me here. I have a graphic that I want to show you, Maggie, to kind of explain where you're going wrong. And I'm hoping that it'll be a benefit to yourself. Alexandria, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. I want everybody to show some love to Alexandria. And if you want to support the stream, support the mental
You can actually
anguish.
put stuff behind you now.
I can, yeah. Support the mental anguish. You can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in the bio. Every penny goes to me, compared to about only 30% over here on TikTok. But we are now going to be showing Maggie a graph to hopefully explain the contradiction to Maggie in her beliefs.
Gotta find my
Isn't that quite interesting? If you'd like to continue to talk to her in the meantime while I'm pulling this up, because my computer is ultra slow, please feel free.
I get you. You haven't got a new computer yet?
No, I haven't.
This guy, dude. This guy.
Admittedly.
Dude, I
Admittedly,
can't find
I
my
know.
phone. I
That's
can't
okay.
find my phone. My phone has disappeared.
Wait, I
No.
think I found it. Okay.
Okay, I didn't find my phone, so I'm gonna
Here
go
we go.
look for that.
So Maggie, what I'm showing you on screen right now is a visual representation of the contradiction within your belief principles here. Let me just go ahead and make it a little bit bigger, but also kind of cut off the edges there so people could
Yeah.
still see the chat. So you told us that you think abortion is wrong because ending life is murder. Okay, and this graph kind of explains why that thought process is fundamentally
Oh my
flawed.
god, I'm so stupid.
And in the context of the fact that you do not think that pulling the plug on a brain dead patient is murder. So these first two boundaries right here, that first bracket is the all-encompassing nature of your moral principle. And what that is supposed to visually demonstrate is that when you hold moral principles, these moral principles are supposed to always be true. Okay? But a consequential belief of this moral principle is that abortion is murder because it's killing a fetus. But another consequential belief born out of this principle is that pulling the plug on a brain dead patient is murder because they're also ending a life. So do we understand that if you don't think that plug pulling is murder, that means that you don't think ending life is murder, which means you don't have a foundation for your claim that abortion is murder.
MLV, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
See, I honestly don't think that makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense to say that abortion is murder and plug pulling is not murder.
So you're like, so what you're saying is ending life is murder, and for that reason, abortion is murder, but plug pulling is not murder, even though it's ending a life. Do you understand how that contradicts one another? Oh, that's a direct contradiction?
I mean, my mom is an ER nurse, and I have heard so many stories of pulling the plug, and by a miracle, that person, their brain starts to kick back up and they're fully alive again.
So that just means that they were misdiagnosed. It doesn't mean it was a miracle. But like, I'm really trying to drill this point in. Let me find like another way to kind of describe this through the use of a meaningful analogy here. So
Melt, thank
my
you so much for the
favorite
$5. Thank you so much.
color. Let me. What's a good way to do this? I don't even know. Just because it's just such a simplistic analogy.
Yeah,
I can't even like find an
know. I
analogy
don't think
because
there's
of how
another way we
simplistic
could
that
address
is.
it, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, I have to go.
Wait, I found a way.
Work
So
stuff.
imagine that you believe. Wait, real quick, Maggie, before you have to head out. So I believe that all red shoes are beautiful. Okay?
Okay.
And for that reason, I really love red Converses. Okay?
All right.
Would you also say that because I think all red shoes are beautiful, that I'd also have to find red Adidas beautiful?
No. But that's you can't compare shoes to a person.
Would you just answer my question? If I believe that all red shoes are beautiful, would I also have to believe that red Adidas
You believe
shoes
that all
are
red
beautiful?
shoes are beautiful? Yeah.
Okay. Why?
Wendy, thank you for
You
$10.
just
Thank
said
you.
all red shoes are beautiful.
And then red Adidas are red shoes. So that would fall under the category of all red shoes, right? Yeah. So, but when you say that ending all human life is murder,
Dean is in the
you have to
trenches
say
right
that
now,
pulling
trying
the
to
plug
explain
is
basic
murder
fucking
because
logic.
that ends a human life, and that falls under that category of ending all human life is murder.
But by pulling the plug, you are not straight up murdering the person. You are not stabbing them and killing them. You are taking away the extra supports you've given them and giving them
Okay,
their own.
can you do that with a fetus? Like, for example, if a mother were to stop giving her resources to the fetus or the embryo, right, and that's how they died, is that okay?
Right.
You're okay with
That
that?
is a completely different thing, though.
Okay. Are you okay with the abortion pill?
That I actually do have mixed feelings on. I'll be honest.
It's just not making sense to me. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's
I want to
okay.
ask you a question. So I'm going to give you three premises, and I want you to tell me what fact they imply. Premise number 1, Socrates is a min. Okay. Premise number 2, all men are mortal.
Mm-hmm.
What do we know about Socrates? What's the conclusion of those two
That
facts?
he's mortal.
I'm surprised you knew the answer to that. Okay, Maggie, let me be honest. You cannot track logic. I understand that a lot of people will use like the token of being illogical as an insult. I'm not using that as an insult against you. I'm being honest with you.
I fully can track logic.
You can't. And I'm not. Listen, this isn't even like sassy Dean. This isn't even.
Dude, you know how many
mean
times
Dean.
I try to do this and like people still think
Like-
I'm like going crazy?
Like,
I'm like, dude, no, I'm just trying to explain to you right now. I promise you, I'm just trying to explain to you right now. I'm not trying to be rude.
yeah, like you can't track logic, and for that reason, we're gonna go ahead and have you step down off the live, Maggie.
I absolutely can track logic, but I am sorry you guys feel that way.
Okay.
And I hope you have a great rest of your night.
You as well. You as well. Have a great day.
Thanks. Bye.
She was really nice though.
She was
Very nice.
very nice. Man, I have a bad headache after that one. Yo, Parker time 10. Thank you so much for the $50 YouTube
Let's
super
go.
chat saying, go buy yourself another steak. I was actually thinking about doing steak for me and the girlfriend tonight. Wait, guys. Should I do something nicer than that? You know, maybe a nice steak, a little side, a glass of wine, a little date night.
You mean non-alcoholic?
Yeah, of course. I meant grape juice. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You better mean cran
Wait,
grape.
wait. Glass of wine in Minecraft.
No, you meant grape juice.
Yeah. Grape juice. Yeah. Thank you for the $50, though, Parker. I want
Lobster.
everybody to show some love.
You're
Big
welcome.
love to
You're
Parker.
welcome
Big
for the
love to
50
Parker.
bucks.
Wasn't even from you, okay? You're
Well, you said Parker. You said Parker. You didn't even say Parker
But it was
time.
another Parker. It's Parker time 10.
You didn't say Parker time. You said Parker. So I.
Lisa, thank you for the $20 donation over on Venmo as well, saying, I'm a vegan because I value all life, but I'm pro-choice. So by your logic, are those beliefs contradictory? No. Well, actually, yes. If you're a vegan because you value all life, those beliefs are indeed contradictory. You should just be a vegan because you value sentience, and then they're not contradictory. But like, if you value all life, that would imply any life form,
Eric, think
which would
$50.
include the life form not of a fetus.
I think they mean all sentient life forms. That's what I would expect them to mean.
Well, I mean, I just kind of read what they said.
Yeah, of course.
If you were implying sentient life, then it would not be a contradiction. And plant life too. Yeah. Plants are life. Yeah, and then like brushing your teeth would be immoral because you like kill
Yeah, the microorganisms.
microorganisms.
Yeah, dude. I honestly think it is moral. It's just unbelievable, dude. I can't believe that you would do that.
I actually want to ask the chat a question real quick. How many of you guys only like stayed around and clicked into this live because of like the high camera quality? I'm not gonna lie.
There's probably a good
never
portion.
I've never had lives perform this well, and I'm on like a super random backup account. Me. Not me. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Me, dude. Fire. Like,
Yeah,
I've been,
we need that. And I don't have live access. It's so annoying.
Yeah, man. I've been doing these like lives forever. I'm sure that there's a lot of people in here that know who I am and whatnot, that aren't just watching it because of the camera quality. But I've been doing these lives forever, and you know, I get decent viewership. We get up there. But I've
Decent,
just never
shut the
had such
fuck up, bro.
explosively
Shut
high
up,
viewership.
bro. Yes, you have. During the election.
On the well, post election.
Okay.
Until like now on this random backup account.
I've
with the
even
HD 4K.
Post-election, we even did. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Like the day right
All right,
after.
Parker.
I'm sorry. I'm killing your moment, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, he just wanted his moment. He just wanted his moment. I'm sorry, chat.
Like the day right after. Oh my god, dude. Post election, what crazy? Yeah, no, for real. This fucking guy. Parker's in an argumentative mood. Well, I mean, he's in the right place, right? What's up, KLOBRO? Did he vote for Trump?
Yo, yes, sir.
Why'd you vote for the most shitty, most grotesque, worst president of your life?
Um, I don't know. I guess because I wouldn't agree with that statement would be the first thing. I'm on the way to the gym, by the way. That's why I'm moving. I apologize.
What are you hitting?
Let me sit down. I wasn't expecting it to actually be accepted. I was just scrolling on TikTok, but I think I voted for him just because I think that it was just pick one or the other. So I guess in my mind, I thought that he might have been the better choice based on, I guess, my morals, maybe, right?
You know what, man? I'm so sorry to do this to you. I had to kick him. And the reason I had to kick him is because I looked at the time. It is 6. I told my girlfriend I'd be off like 40 minutes ago. So,
Yeah, get the fuck off, bro. Send them all over
Yeah.
to me. Hey, everyone in the live right now. I'm about to go live right now. Don't worry. We're about to be here. We're on YouTube. Parker Get a Job. We're going to be on TikTok. Parker Get a Job. And also, everyone go check out my Snapchat. I just dropped it. Parker Get a Job. Love y'all so much, everyone. I'll go there right now. Love y'all. And the Charlie Kirk
every-
video dropping tomorrow of him literally kicking me out after I destroyed him in a debate.
for everybody watching, I'm going to.
You said that GF will not be your GF in 3 years, bro? Yeah, because she'll be my wife. I was just trying to... I got you, bro. I got you. I'm going to turn it into a different one. Arcane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Are you single? Nope. I have a beautiful girlfriend. Incredibly beautiful girlfriend. But yeah, everyone, today was crazy. Today was crazy. I cannot wait to post the fucking footage, chat. I cannot wait to post the footage. You have no clue. You have no clue how funny it is. I got his reaction for when he first saw me, dude. That shit was hilarious. Bro looked terrified. Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you. More money to get something wireless. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We were just looking for some debates. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's Live? All the people on YouTube and all the people on TikTok. How y'all doing? Good to see everyone. Mighty fine day. Mighty fine day. Incredibly fine. Good to see every single one of y'all. Love y'all so much. How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What channel is the Charlie Kirk video coming out? It's coming out on my YouTube. Parker Get a Job. Parker Get a Job on YouTube. Okay. Okay. Appreciate the butterfly. Thank you so much. Appreciate the level up. We're going to start getting some debates here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you so much. I will be posting Charlie Kirk tomorrow. What time are you posting Charlie Kirk tomorrow? Probably earlier on. Actually, no, I'll probably do one. One's been like a good post time. But I'm going to be... Oh, I've already had this person up. I'm going to be all night editing that, y'all. You have no clue. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Alice. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Shit, my bad. I didn't mean to join.
Appreciate you. Parker Time, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Here's more for the mega, quite frankly. I really appreciate it. Thank you, y'all. And Ben 9 Lives, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Annika, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I love the way you talked about your girlfriend. Aw, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all. That's so nice. That's so nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sadly, no, but
Sadly, no. Oh shit, they were a Trump supporter. I heard no, and I just did it. I just did it. I just like it. I let go whenever I hear no. Sadly, no. Can they send a guest request back? Christine, thank you for the 49 NOK. Thank you so much. Plausible, thank you so much for the 20 Canadian. Thank you so much for keep up the good work. If nothing else, it's good to show that changing your mind is a good thing and a sign of strength when the facts or your understanding of something changes. Cheers. Yo, that's so real. That's so real. Bye, Kitty. Thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. For real. Yo, Logan, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hey Parker, would you allow me to argue why I would have?
Nope. You have to how old are you?
Hey Parker, I'm over 21. A
Did you
point
vote
of
for
view on
Donald Trump?
abortion. A point of view on abortion. Can I?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
30 seconds. 30 seconds. No, I didn't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. You say that, but then I have to offer 30 seconds to a lot more people, and then I won't get a debate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir.
Go I sound.
Why is that?
Yeah.
So, in his first presidency from 2016 to 2020, we had the best economy, and then it tanked like shit. And we're gonna build it back up. But
How old are
I
you?
want to ask, what?
How old are you?
22, about to turn 23.
Okay. All right. So, you said like the economy was good under Trump, and then it became bad under Biden. What indicators said it was good under Trump?
The middle class.
What about the middle class? That's not like
I
an
mean,
indicator.
I mean, literally the whole middle class.
That's a group of people, not an indicator.
Okay. Well, like, one thing that I want to ask about was, like, it pertains to this actually. So, maybe you should quit chuckling. Um, what made you like this big, like in media, and what were you doing beforehand? It makes sense. Just let me cook.
I was in college when I started
Okay.
doing this. The reason why I started doing this is because my sister, like, I would talk to her about politics after I would like debate people on Omegle, and
Right.
she was like, "Oh, you have a huge interest for this. You should do this." And I was like, "You know what? Maybe I should." And I started
Okay.
making videos, and then over time I started doing lives, and I didn't even know that the debates existed. And by 2021, 2022, started doing debates, and they just like I did them for a very long time, and they just randomly blew up over time. And I started doing different topics, and now I'm here. So I don't know
Gotcha.
why you just
Okay.
randomly asked that question.
So, if you weren't doing this and you weren't getting like a lot of funding from, people and like getting paid to be here, you would just be like a normal person with like a normal wage, normal job.
I'd still be doing this on my spare time, but
Right, right,
but I would have a different job. Yeah,
right. Yeah. So,
I have to
like,
live. Yeah.
I just graduated making, I mean, less than 50,000.
Okay.
And then, so obviously been in the apartment hunt, and I was looking at apartment costs from the past few years, and from Trump's first term to Biden's term, it's increased nationally by at least $500. Rent has. Rent, interest rates has risen incredibly. So, I mean, as like a working young professional, like I would like to, have a house, have a family and everything. And I just think that, Trump made it affordable during his first term. And now, like, he has to bring everything down, which is going to take a lot of work.
Okay, interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve, right? Donald Trump's policies will actually cause inflation. Kamala Harris and Joe Biden did not cause inflation at all. None of their policies caused rent to go up. There was global inflation in Africa, Asia, South America, Central America, Europe, all around the world. That inflation would have happened if Trump was president, right? And actually would have been worse because he's advocating for more expensive tariffs that he just implemented that are going to cause grocery prices, gas prices, housing prices to go up, all because you thought he was going to lower prices off of a lie. You got conned.
I mean, how did I get conned?
You believed that he was going to lower prices, but he ran on policies that increased prices.
He quite literally lowered prices during his first term, so that's
How?
just
What
not true.
policy lowered prices?
I mean, not policy, just like the economy was better. Were
What
you paying
what
$9? Were
what
you
did he
paying
do?
$9?
Listen. What did he do that caused the prices to be lower?
Yeah, I don't know. I just fucking live.
Okay,
I just
did you know the
live.
prices were lower under Obama? Does that mean Obama caused the prices to go lower?
Maybe, yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
use your brain, bro. You got to actually like look towards things that they did that would have caused it to be better. Okay, you have to do that.
right. Okay. So, and then there's a few things that I wanted to go back to in what Dean's is his name, right? Dean. Uh, Dean's live is that, um, and I just want to cover this kind of quick because it's still pretty sensitive. Is that my grandfather passed away last
Sorry to
summer,
hear that.
and basically he was not able to live anymore. I mean, he would have been stuck in a hospital bed for the rest of his life. Do you think that's a like suitable living conditions?
What do you mean by suitable living conditions? Like, do I think
I
that's
mean, do
like
you think that that was
how
sustainable?
someone should live, or like someone realistically speaking can live in those conditions? Because you can live in those conditions, but it's not like what we would want for someone's life in terms
Right,
of
right,
quality of life.
right. Yeah.
Where's that mustache?
So with that, us as a family decided that it was right. And I believe that, people when they're older in a hospital, sometimes, different conditions, they just sit there and they literally brain rot.
Okay,
I mean, it's
I'm really confused what we're bringing this up for.
that pulling the plug is not murder because then you
Right.
would have
Okay.
our whole family being called murderers, which is just not true at all.
Okay. I agree. That's because they're not sentient.
Because they're not what?
They're not sentient. They don't have a subjective experience.
What do you mean by that?
Are you talking about they were brain dead and you pulled the plug, or are you talking about euthanasia?
No,
Those are two very different things.
like he was
Bella, think of the two
awake,
Bellas.
talking
Okay,
a
so
little bit.
that's you're talking about euthanization.
Okay.
Appreciate the Night Star. Okay,
Okay.
that's different because they were sentient.
Okay. So, like, how is that different than
If they
like
if they
abortion?
consent to it, right? Like we can talk about euthanasia, but like in terms of like a family choosing without the consent of someone, no.
Okay. So having consent makes it not murder.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
if they give consent to a doctor, right? Because they are going through lots of pain, right?
Right.
That
Right.
I think in those conditions, euthanasia, right, can be justifiable, right? Because it's them choosing themselves, right? And
Right.
this is like a DNR almost, like
Gotcha.
a do not resuscitate.
So, how does like a family giving
Bella,
consent to
see?
doctors
Thank you.
not like a murder, but abortion is whenever like the person, like the baby, is like I believe personally, like I know that people go through
Because it's not sentient.
right.
Prior to it being sentient, it's not sentient.
And I know people go through stuff. Like, I mean, if a girl has like a bad experience one night and gets pregnant from a guy unwilling, um, I believe that she has the right to have an abortion before heartbeat. Can we agree on that a little bit? Because if somebody's heart's beating, that's alive.
Okay, it's living at conception, but I don't think we value it just because of living. I think we value it because of the experience that they have. Now, in terms of the heartbeat, in brain dead individuals, there's also a heartbeat.
Okay. And then finally, one thing that I want to talk about is how sexuality is not an option or not a choice.
Yeah, clearly sexuality is not a choice.
And
Do you think it's a choice?
so, like, how is being transgender not a choice?
Sexuality and being trans are two separate things. Also, could you choose to be trans?
Yes,
You could?
I can. I could choose
That makes
right
sense.
now to change to a girl.
You could, really.
Yeah, that's choice.
Because I could tell you right now I couldn't do that. Because I don't have the desires to be in accordance with the particular set of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Are you saying you do possess that desire?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then you couldn't choose that.
Dude, what?
Could you choose to have that desire?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. Go for it. Do it right now.
I don't want to because I don't want to
Why
be a
not?
girl.
Okay,
Because I don't want to be a girl.
so you can't choose it.
Okay, so you wake up one day and then you're like,
I promise you, you cannot choose to want that.
Okay, so how do trans people become trans?
They
Just
didn't choose it. That's
you
just
wake
who,
up
that's
with
who
a
they
dick
are.
one day?
That's who they are. They didn't choose that. That's who they are.
Okay, so a girl with a vagina just wakes up with a dick one day and is like, oh shit, I'm a man.
I'm not saying biologically. You know that gender is not biological in this context, right? You're purposely trying to misunderstand it, and it makes you sound stupid. I'm just gonna let you know. Like if you can't understand that the way that I was referring to gender was sociological, then you're probably pretty stupid. Okay? You thought I was saying that they grow a dick overnight? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck
Are
is
you
wrong with
okay?
you?
Are you okay? Is your brain working properly?
Yeah, it's great.
When did I ever say that? When did anyone on the left ever say that? No
I'm
one
not.
did.
You're
You
just
just
saying,
you
you're saying that
literally
it's not a choice.
you literally created some fucking false random fucking like thought in your brain and just decided to get mad at that.
No, because you said it's not a choice. So can I not choose to be gay?
No, you can't choose to be gay. You could choose to be gay.
So you can be. You can choose
Wait,
that.
are you
right?
straight?
Yes.
Okay. Could you choose to find me sexually arousing right now?
If I fucking want, if I wanted to, yeah.
Do it.
No, because I
You
don't.
can't. I promise you, I can't. I couldn't do that. I'll ask you this question, Peyton. Could you choose to find your mom sexually arousing?
If I really wanted to, yeah, I'm sure I probably could.
Your own mom is crazy.
Dude, you.
Oh my god, no, you did not just concede to that, dude. Okay, next question. Could you choose to find your dad sexually arousing?
You can choose to do anything. It's like,
Okay.
do I want to choose to get out of bed?
Could you choose to find a dog sexually arousing?
Dude, what? It's like a choice everybody makes every single
I'm
day.
asking.
Well, I don't believe in bestiality, so no, that's fine.
So no, you couldn't. So you couldn't choose that. Could you choose to find Joe Biden sexually arousing?
It's basically a yes or no question.
Yeah, no, I'm asking you. Could you choose to find Joe Biden sexually arousing?
So hold on. So you said it's a yes or no question.
Yeah. Could you choose
So
to find Joe Biden sexually arousing?
I can choose yes or no. So it's a choice.
Okay,
it's a choice I have,
I'm
yes or
asking
no.
you, so yes, you could choose to find Joe Biden sexually
No,
attractive?
I'm saying it's a
No, you
choice
couldn't?
between yes or no.
Okay, could you choose to find Joe Biden sexually arousing?
No.
No? Okay, I thought so. It's not a choice.
Yes is an option,
So
but I chose
so
no.
it is an option for you to choose to find Joe Biden sexually attractive. That's
Just
that's
in
an option that you
general.
have.
Okay.
London, thanks
Is
for
it-
$5.
Is it
Thank
an
you.
option? Do you choose to get off of live? Yes or no?
Do I choose to get off of live?
Yeah. Do you choose to get on here on TikTok and debate people? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, it's a choice.
What are you saying? I'm confused.
Just like how did you?
I don't dispute that's a
choose
choice.
to
We're
date
talking
your
about
girlfriend. Did you choose to date your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't.
Bang.
I didn't choose to find her attractive. I just do find her attractive.
Well, I mean that's like kind of the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't have to actively choose to find my girlfriend attractive. I just do.
I mean, do you choose to find like I don't know. I'm just done. This is crazy.
No, please just tell me. I'm confused. What are you misunderstanding, Peyton? Please tell me.
That being trans is a choice.
No, could you choose to do that right now? Could you choose right now to have the desires to be in accordance with particular sets of social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex as an expression of your identity? Could you do that right now?
I mean, if I personally wanted to, yeah, I could.
You could? Really? If you wanted to. I'm asking you, could you want to? Wow, dude, this is unbelievable. Could
Could
you
I
want
want
to?
to?
Yeah.
Could I personally want to? No, I couldn't want to.
Oh, why not? Why not?
Other people
Why
could
not?
want to
Why
do that
not? Why not?
because I don't want to do that. I'm
Oh,
fine being
okay.
a male.
So it's not a choice.
So what do you think
So to clarify, it's
happens?
not a choice.
So what do you think happens
To
whenever
clarify, you think it's
somebody?
not a choice, right?
No, I'm just trying to ask you another question. So what happens when somebody chooses to be trans?
They don't choose to be trans.
Okay, then what do they do?
What? They just
What
are.
do they do?
They are.
They are
Did you
trans.
choose to be cis? Did you choose not to be trans? No, you didn't. You just are not trans. The same way I'm not trans. I didn't choose that. I didn't wake up
They
someday and be
chose to
like,
go through that
I'm gonna
process.
decide to not be trans. What?
They chose to go through that process.
Did you
they not?
choose to not be trans?
I mean, no, but like
No,
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
are,
change,
right?
But that's my choice.
You just are, right?
Yeah, and that I'm choosing not to do that.
What do you mean?
Like, if a girl wants to change their gender to a guy, how do they go about doing that? They make the choice to do the things that they need to do.
You're talking about their expression. So you're saying they change their expression. Them changing their expression isn't changing the desire that they have. Okay? What is their gender? Is the desire they have to be in accordance with those particular sets of social and cultural norms. That's what their gender is. Okay? They're not changing their gender. They're only changing the expression to you. Okay? The same way that gay people, right, didn't choose to be gay. Okay? They just are expressing to you that they are gay later on because they came out then. Because they live in a society that's homophobic as fuck, right? And it can harm them if they come out. FSA, thank you for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know, right? It's actually crazy. Yeah, thank you so much, FSA. I appreciate the $100 YouTube super chat. Can we get some W's for FSA in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, FSA.
No, okay. Like, I want to say, like, you're a great debater. I mean, I will say, like, any point that anybody brings, I mean, you have a rebuttal.
I appreciate
Like,
that.
and I mean that's a talent. But like like Maggie from Dean's chat, I'm getting flamed, and I don't really care about it. It's whatever. But I'm just gonna hop off or whatever.
Okay, appreciate you coming up. Oh, he left himself. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen here on TikTok. Let's try to run it up to 500,000 likes for the 7.1 thousand people. Do make sure to tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone, I really would appreciate that. Plus, everyone, big fucking news. I went and debated Charlie Kirk today at one of his Turning Point USA events, and he fucking kicked me out. He actually kicked me out. I literally embarrassed him so bad, he kicked me out. First the live on air. Actually, crazy shit. It's dropping tomorrow. I'm going to post a video about it. It's going to be on YouTube. Parker Get a Job on YouTube. Also, go, if you have Snapchat, go follow me on Snapchat. Parker Get a Job. First Gold Medal. I'll be posting stuff there and some also behind the scenes stuff on Snapchat. So if you want to see that, go make sure to go check it out. Okay. Angler, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're going to start getting some people up here right now, but just want to let everyone know. Russell, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Russell. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. He kicked me out. He literally kicked me out. Prescott, thank you for the $1. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Jessa, thank you so much for the $10. And Matthew, thank you so much for the $1. How would you rate what I did with that against Charlie? Obviously, I did the best I possibly could. 10, but like he just didn't answer questions and stuff. Yo, thank you for the Dragon Claw. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. He's so scared to debate me, chat. He's so scared to debate me. I called him out for it, too. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get some people up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yes, sir.
Okay, Sam, how old are you?
I'm 18.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so why did y'all vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, do you want to go first or should I go first?
I'll go first. Honestly, here to leave pretty quick, but I'm just curious on your thoughts on not the Democrats standing up for the 13-year-old child with brain cancer that overcame that.
Yeah, so it's because like Trump is tokenizing them. Now we obviously think it's a good thing. We obviously think it's a good thing that they're going to be able to
Bro,
be
you're
a part.
so
What's up, bro?
dude. It's
Did you
there's
actually want to
nothing.
listen to what I had to say, or do you just want to
No,
like?
there's no debate. It's just disgusting, bro.
Okay, Trump literally made fun of people with disabilities. Okay, he called Kamala Harris the R slur. Okay, that was just a complete ridiculous thing for you to do. Actually, like insane. Sam, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Okay, so I voted for Trump because I agree with his
Feel
foreign
the
policy
Constitution
much
between
more
you.
than much more than Joe Biden's foreign policy, specifically his policy regarding Israel.
Okay, so do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
Well, I don't believe that there is an ethnic cleansing of Palestinians that is
Okay,
going on right
so
now, or
Sam,
Trump
Sam,
has any
Sam. He said that
any intention
Palestinians should
of
have
any
no
kind.
right to return.
That did not happen. I don't know what you're
That is
referring to, but
totally,
that's
yeah, the
not what he
Fox News
said.
interview. That is totally what he said. You're lying.
No right to return to Gaza,
Yes,
where he plans
yes,
to build a utopia for them.
yes. No, no, not for them. For himself. For real estate development. Okay, Trump
If you
Gaza
actually
is
look,
not for
if you actually
Palestinians.
look
Trump
at
Gaza
Trump's,
is for people like Trump and Elon Musk, right? Who are going to settle in that land
okay,
after it was
so
ethnically cleansed of the Palestinian people.
you're spreading
No, I'm
misinformation.
not. He said
Trump's,
in the
yes, you
interview.
absolutely are.
What are you talking about? He
Trump's,
said no right to return. Or you're literally
I
lying. Do you
don't
want to
know,
bet?
I don't know what interview you're referring
I
to,
told you
but
the Fox News
if you
interview
look
with
at
Brett
every
Barr.
piece, okay, I can look at that interview that you're referring to
Go
later.
ahead. Go look at it.
I don't
Noodle, think of
believe
the
that that's
galaxy.
what he
Thank you
said
so much.
because what I have
Do you want me
heard
to show you right
of what
now?
Trump, sure. I mean, another thing is I think Trump says things all the time that he doesn't
Oh, okay,
actually
okay. So
mean
you're
and
just gonna
doesn't
not gonna
align.
address. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But let's talk about other things that Trump has
No,
said
no, no,
about his
no, no,
plan for
no, no.
Gaza.
You no, no, no,
Because
no.
you
You
can't
mean
just
how
take
he
one
wants to
statement and
control
then
the land himself? He wants to annex the territory?
not himself. He
That's
wants to
what he
take it
said.
as U.S. Not himself. He doesn't want to take it as privately owned Trump property.
As U.S.
Property.
land. That. What do you think annex means, dude? Jesus Christ.
Well,
And I can show you.
he
I can
doesn't
show
want to
you right
annex
here
it
from
as U.S.
PBS.
land. He wants to.
Do you accept? Do you accept this?
He wants to have a direct. I don't accept that. I'm gonna have to do more
He doesn't.
research.
He
but
doesn't
from
accept
what
PBS and AP News.
from what I have heard,
He doesn't
because
accept.
Trump has said
He doesn't accept
because
PBS
Trump
and
has
AP
said
News.
so many things.
Do you
Because
accept
Trump has said
CBS?
so
Do you
many
accept?
things.
Do you accept CBS? Do you accept BBC? Do you accept The Guardian? Do you accept Al Jazeera?
Generally-
Do you accept CNN? Do
generally,
you
I
accept
don't
NBC? Do you
accept
accept AP?
CBS.
Do you accept USA Today? Do you accept
Okay,
Reuters?
listen. These news corporations report on what they hear him say. Trump has said a lot of stuff that he doesn't believe, and if you look at every piece of his statements when it comes to his
So now
plan
your
in
view
Gaza,
has changed.
what
It's,
he
it's not that he
actually-
didn't say that. It's now that even though he said it, he doesn't believe it. Rosa,
Well,
thank you
I
so much for the
hadn't heard-
$50
I-
YouTube
I-
super
it's not
chat.
that
Thank
my
you so
view
much,
changed,
Rosa.
It's that I didn't hear that he said that. So
No,
I'm not
it is
gonna
your view
argue with
changed.
you that he.
You said that it didn't happen.
No,
W
I
Rosa in the
didn't-
chat. Thank
I
you for the
didn't
$50
know-
YouTube super chat.
I
Thank you
didn't
so
know
much.
whether it had happened or not. I'm sure.
Listen,
I'm
do you
sure
want
he
to
could have said
listen to
some
this real
stupid
quick?
shit.
Hold up, Sam. Listen. Abby, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I think that it's a big mistake to allow people, the Palestinians or the people living in Gaza, to go back yet another time. And we don't want Hamas going back. And think of it as a
Clearly, he's talking
real
about
estate
combatants
site.
and not civilians
The
here.
United States.
By the way, that's the second time he said it. That wasn't even the original interview. That was the second time.
Clearly, he's talking about people that have
No,
violated.
he's not. He said
regulations
Palestinians.
and terrorists.
No, he was asked
He's
about all
talking about
Palestinians.
Palestinian combatants.
No, he was talking about all Palestinians.
He specifically referenced Hamas in his response. He's talking
After
about
he said
terrorists and
all
combatants.
Palestinians. Dude, are you listening? That wasn't even the original interview
Okay.
even.
If you take that statement by itself, you could assume that he means that he doesn't allow all Palestinians to come back to Gaza.
No, if
But
you take the
put that
multiple
in-
statements, this is
listen
him.
to me.
This is
If
him
you
doubling
put that in
down
the
on that.
context-
Hold up,
if you
Sam.
put that in the
Sam.
context
I don't
of
even
his
think you understand the
actual plan
context of
for
him.
Gaza.
I don't even think you understand the context of him getting asked this question. That's him doubling down on him saying Palestinians do not deserve a right to return to Palestine.
No, because his entire plan is to create a environment in Gaza for the Palestinians to be able to live peacefully.
Because they're going to have much better housing, much better. In other words, I'm talking about building a permanent.
Okay, listen, you ready? Listen.
All at home.
The Palestinians have big money spent. No, they wouldn't, because they're going to have much better housing, much better. In other words, I'm talking about building a permanent place for them. Because if they have to return now, it will be years before you could ever. It's not habitable. It will be years before it could happen.
That's the original. And he's asked directly by Brett Baer, do they have the right to return? And he says, no, they do not have a right to return. He said it verbatim. Like, there's no denying
He said permanent place, too. Uber,
Yeah,
thank
he's
you
like,
for the
a
galaxy.
permanent
Thank you so
place.
much. And Plausible, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. They said he didn't say that, and if he did, he didn't mean that.
He didn't say
and if
it,
he
totally
did,
fake news.
you didn't understand it. And if you did, it's not a big deal.
Sorry, wait, did you mute me? Because I was speaking while you were playing that, and I didn't hear what you played, but I don't know if you heard what I said.
No, we didn't fucking hear you. Oh my god.
All right, my bad. What I said was that, listen.
No, shut up and listen. Stop.
Okay.
If you
All right,
are
my bad.
muted
Yo,
and we
my
are
fault,
playing
my
an
fault.
audio for you to listen to you, the fact
I
that
didn't
you were
realize you
so
muted
insane,
me.
we were playing an audio. Did you hear it?
No, I didn't hear it because I was speaking, and I wasn't looking at my phone. I didn't realize you muted me. My fault.
Okay, bro.
But listen, let me
No,
repeat what I
you
said.
listen. You listen.
You ready?
The Palestinians no have big the right money spent. No, they wouldn't, because they're going to have much better housing, much better. In other words, I'm talking about building a permanent place for them. Because if they have to return now, it will be years before you could have a. It's not habitable. It will be years before it could happen.
Well, okay, obviously they wouldn't return to the war zone that was created by the
Dude,
terrorists.
now he's just admitting it.
Gaza.
Oh, Sam. So do
What
you
he's-
support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
No, I do not support the
Okay,
ethnic
so then do
cleansing
you
of
agree that Donald
Palestinians.
Trump's plan here is the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
No, I do not agree with
No,
that
you
claim.
don't. So removing all Palestinians from the land permanently is not ethnic cleansing?
It's rebuilt.
Is it ethnic cleansing?
It's not ethnic cleansing. First of all,
What
for
is ethnic
multiple
cleansing?
reasons.
Sam, what is
Let me-
ethnic cleansing?
Let me
Yes.
explain to you why
Sam,
it's
no,
not
no, no,
ethnic
no.
cleansing.
What is ethnic cleansing?
Okay, ethnic cleansing is the purposeful removal of an ethnic group from an area because of their ethnic identity or racial identity. Okay?
No.
So Trump,
No.
that is
No.
yes,
No.
that is the definition.
No, it's
So
the
in-
forceful removal of an ethnic group from an area. It can be for many reasons. It can be for religious
yeah.
reasons. It can be for racial. It can be for ethnic.
Okay.
It can be for because they don't like the person. It doesn't matter.
It has to for it to be defined as ethnic cleansing, it has to do with their ethnicity. It has to have something to do
No,
with their
no,
ethnicity.
the ethnic part. No. You're taking the ethnic part as in that's the only qualification. You can ethnically cleanse somebody because of their religion.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $5.
Okay, I mean, that's because the term ethnic cleansing was invented primarily because of people that were removed because of their ethnic identity and then was broadened to include people of religious identity because
Yes,
people-
because we realized that it was happening more and more, and so we had to include more groups.
but
Daniel,
the
35.
cleansing, but listen to me. My point is that the cleansing has to be due to something of their identity. It has to
And that's
be
true.
because
Okay. Even if I
they're not
grant you
cleansing
that,
them
no, yes,
because
they
they're
are. Yes,
Palestinians.
they
Wait.
are. Yes, they
Why
are.
does
They're
he say?
cleansing
Wait,
because
why
they're
does he say?
Palestinians.
Why does he say Palestinians should not have a right to return
because okay,
permanently?
you're taking that statement and you're broadening it to what it doesn't actually mean. What he's
Wait,
saying is that the
wait.
people, that
Why
the
does he
people-
specifically say Palestinians?
Because the people that are affected by this war are the Palestinians.
No. What characteristic do the Palestinians have that we want to get them out of the area? Is it because
They
they're
are-
Muslim?
they are-
Is it because they're
No, it is none of those things. It is because
none-
they are
oh.
they are primarily affected by this military conflict. That is why. Not anything to do with their identity. It's because they happen to be in that area. We want to take them out so that they are safe and in a good place until that area that they happen to be in
So
is
that would be
rebuilt,
true
and
if
then
we
we will bring them
ignored-
back.
No,
That
you
would be
wouldn't, Sam. You
true.
just said permanently. He said
No,
permanently.
he did not say permanently.
Yes, he did.
Said,
You want
he
to put?
said
You want to bet,
until
Sam? How much do you want to put on it?
Dude,
I get
Give
half.
the
he literally-
highest number.
highest
Highest number
I
you could
just
do.
listened to what you played. He said
Sam,
that
he
we're going
said
to take them out
permanently.
until
He said
until
permanently.
where they were previously
No,
is rebuilt.
he said permanently. He said finding a permanent place for them to live.
Right. Well, that's because Trump's plan is to create a place where they won't want to come back. He wants to create that kind of utopia.
No,
but
no,
that
how
doesn't
can you-
mean
no.
that doesn't mean that they won't allow him to.
No,
he
he
won't
said
allow
no
them to
right
come
of
back.
hold on. He said no right.
He's so
of,
dense on purpose. He's
return.
purposely
You
dense.
can't-
I don't
you
believe this
can't
guy's real.
return if you're not being granted the right of return.
Kate, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. You're an absolute
Sorry, I
legend.
didn't hear what you
Thank you
said,
for
Matt,
educating the masses. Here's
because
some
he was
money for
calling
the
me
headache.
You can't-
medicine. Thank you so
sorry.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
You can't want to return if you're not granted a right to return. Trump said there's no right to return, so it doesn't matter if they want to or not.
Trump said,
you're not
okay,
allowing
let
it.
me explain really quickly. Trump said that there's no right to return until the place that they are being taken from is habitable for living.
That's not no. That's not what he said. That's
Yes,
not what he
because,
said.
Because he said that we're going to remove them from that area because it's not a place that is habitable. It's not a place where they can live.
Then why would he say permanent?
Because he said permanent because the place that he intends to create for them is someplace that he envisions they will not want to leave. So once the place that they were removed from is habitable again, they will have the right to return there, but they won't want to because the place
He
that
said
Trump
no
is
right
building
to
will be
return.
better.
It's like anything he says, he's just not going to believe that.
I don't understand what you're not understanding.
No, I don't understand what
Parker,
you're
I don't
not understanding.
what you're...
Sam, you're the one not fucking understanding. I don't know why you're sitting up here gaslighting me and acting like I'm the one that's not understanding what's coming out of your mouth. Like you're the one that's not sitting up here right now doing that. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Don't sit up here and gaslight me when you're the one that's not understanding. That literally
I'm not
Donald Trump.
gaslighting anything.
Yes, you are. Donald Trump explicitly said no right to return for Palestinians. He said he wants to find a permanent place for them to live. And you're still trying to warp this messaging. He even doubled down on it. You're trying to warp this messaging into, no, he did not mean it was ethnic cleansing. It was actually that he was wanting that he was going to let them come back after.
It's clearly not ethnic cleansing. It's clearly not ethnic cleansing because
this person's not sentient. He's not fucking sentient.
That doesn't even make sense if you include what the Israelis are even talking about. Like I can quote you, the people in power, and they use ethnic cleansing language straight from the Bible. Like I'm not joking. Like they quote the Bible, and it's the one passage that actually talks about ethnic cleansing, and they quote it like verbatim. So you can't tell me that they don't want ethnic cleanse when the people in power are like actually quoting it.
Okay, I don't know what language you're using, but certain words can be used in a lot of different contexts to mean a lot of different things. So you're gonna have to give me specific.
What do you mean what language? I'm speaking English. You want me to go to Hebrew?
Like what? The ethnic cleansing language that you're referring to. Words can be used for a lot of different meanings, so I'm gonna need to see the exact
give you the
context
Hebrew
that you're
word?
referring to.
I'll give you the Hebrew word.
Matt knows Hebrew. Sam, Matt knows Hebrew.
Harem.
Are you Jewish? Are you Israeli?
No, I just learned. I learned biblical Hebrew when I was young.
Are you Christian?
I was.
Interesting. I mean, yeah,
he's
cool.
not now.
I don't speak Hebrew very well.
I didn't say you had to. I'm just telling you what the word is. Harem, which means like desolation. It means like to totally wipe out, like to curse. And you have people in government using the name Amalek, which is the.
Listen, I have a Hebrew education. Certain words in Hebrew have a lot of different meanings. I'm not going to debate with you certain meanings.
No, you know what?
That's not why I wanted to speak to you here.
I was talking to Parker much earlier
I want to talk about
I
Israel.
wish I was talking to fucking Charlie Kirk because he brought up some like slave word in like Hebrew, and I would have decimated him on that. And I'll decimate you too. Harem has one meaning. One meaning. Okay? One meaning. And it means desolation. It means cleansing.
Dude, I really don't want to talk about Hebrew words right now because I don't know what Hebrew word you're referring to. I need to do my own.
Well, I told you. So you said you know a little bit of Hebrew, so I'm telling you harem. So I mean, if you want me to spell it for you, I will.
Please. Spell it. Just real quick, spell it.
CHEREM. So harem. And it means, as I said, it means like to put a curse on something, like to totally wipe out. And the people in Israel who are in power are quoting this, and it comes from Exodus.
What is exactly your point for them using this quote unquote ethnic cleansing language?
Because if you know anything about the Bible, and I'm sorry, chat, for getting into this, but it's kind of very important, because in the Bible, God curses Amalek to harem, meaning he puts a curse on them that their memory will be stamped out for all of time. Okay? That is the only group in the Bible where God says that from that time on, they will be cursed to be unalived, to be killed. And that's why the Israelites go after them in the book of Kings, in the book of Chronicles.
So do you believe that terrorists should be eradicated and eviscerated? Like this word is
I think
saying?
a terrorist should be unalived. Yes, I got no problem saying that.
So
But that's not what's happening. No, that's
to.
not what's happening. No, Smotrich, who is in the Israeli government, he's the third in command. Smotrich said that the Palestinians are Amalek. He said the Palestinians are Amalek. He's calling the Palestinians the greatest enemy known to Israel. and he's quoting Exodus. So don't give me this bullshit about, oh, they're talking about Hamas. No, no, Smotrich quotes Exodus when talking about the Palestinians.
For the X person in my YouTube comment section literally lying, that's not what I said, X.
And not innocent civilians. But okay, I digress.
I made a video on it, by the way, where I have Smotrich quoted in Hebrew, and then I give you a analysis of what he says in Hebrew, and he quotes Exodus to you. He quotes it about how we have to wipe out Gaza and wipe out the Palestinians because they come from Amalek, and he uses the word harem.
Listen, I don't believe that we should wipe out Gaza. I think that is genocide, and I think if Israel were to do that, it wouldn't be cool, obviously. But Israel's not doing that.
Wait.
But Israel is not doing that.
No.
And if Israel wanted to,
no, well, one, they are doing that, but like
no,
two, you
they are
have
absolutely
people.
not. Okay,
you have
let's
people in
just
the
speak
highest
right now because this is what I actually wanted to talk about.
No, Sam, you literally this entire time have not acknowledged that it's ethnic cleansing when Donald Trump said that it's not the right to return. So I don't want to even engage in a conversation with you. No, you're just fucking lying. You're a lying piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. No, dude, you are a lying, dishonest fuck. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. There's honestly, I don't even see any reason to continue this conversation with you. Matt, are you done with him?
I'm fine. Yeah,
all right, later, bud.
I'm fine.
He's a dishonest fuck. I'm just gonna be totally honest.
I'm not
total dishonest fuck.
By the way, chat, what I just did to Sam is exactly what I would have done to like Kirk. Exactly what I would have done. The slavery thing.
Just what's up? How old are you?
Okay, how's it going?
How old
37?
Are you? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
You betcha.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Why? Because I believe he's a true leader. But I just wanted to ask one question because I've been tuned in here for a little bit, so I wanted your honest opinion.
Before you do, can I thank someone real quick? Sid, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much for my fave. Thank God today was actual dog shit. I'm happy. I'm so happy I put you and Dean on my daily routine. Yo, thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Sid in the comment section right now. And Tessa, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's totally fucking true. W, Tessa, thank you so much.
By the way, everybody, my Substack is in my link in my bio. Please sub to that. It's free. I put a lot of work into it. Please go sub to that. And if you want to donate to me, it's also there, but it's totally not necessary. I would much rather that you sub to my Substack. It's great, and I hope you do. So thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Go ahead, Deborah.
Hey, yeah, no. So I've been listening for a while here, and I want to get your standpoint on choice and Caitlyn Jenner.
Okay.
What do you mean?
So, like, I'm confused here myself when I'm looking back. I'm wondering, when did Caitlyn Jenner become Caitlyn Jenner?
Whenever she decided that it was time for her to be open about who she really was.
Yeah, that's Caitlyn Jenner to us as a society, right? There was no decision that Caitlyn Jenner underwent in order to become trans.
By the way,
she just
I want to
hold
point
up,
out.
Matt, can I please finish this?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay, so she never specifically had a moment where she had a choice that then made her trans. She was trans. Okay, she just came out to society at that point, and then you were able to understand that that's the way that she wanted to be referenced.
Okay, so about what time frame did it happen? Like, when did Bruce go away?
Okay, you just literally dead name them for no reason. That's their dead name, right?
That and
well, I'm just wondering.
For one, Parker, sorry for interrupting you. I wouldn't let the guess, but sorry for interrupting you. But what I was trying to say was, we disagree with Caitlyn Jenner because she's conservative and she has said some fucked up things, but we still respect her pronouns. We still respect the fact that she is trans and that's who she is.
Can I ask you this? What state do you live in?
What's that?
What state do you live in?
Arizona.
Okay, what time is it?
6:40.
Okay, what's it called? The capital of Arizona?
Phoenix.
Okay. All right.
But anyways, my question is really just about, because you were talking about choice. You got
actually, what temperature is it outside?
You got in an argument with
around what temperature is it outside?
Oh, geez, I don't know. I don't want to log out and take a look.
No, around what temperature would you say?
I don't know. Are you talking Fahrenheit?
Why would you even question that if you lived in Arizona?
Well, because lots of people reside here.
Most people in Arizona would not have done that.
Well, that's fine.
So could you tell me about what temperature is it outside?
What's that?
About what temperature is it outside?
Oh, I don't know. 27.
Fahrenheit? Thank you, Devin, for the $5, and thank you, Fidel, for the $5.55. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you both. Thank you so much.
27 in Arizona.
Yeah, it's right in Arizona.
Where in Arizona is it 27?
There's
Yo,
a
Princess
cold
Superpower.
spell happening in Arizona right now.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? That's crazy. 27. I knew it. I knew it. That's a perfect thing to ask. I realized that when it came to my mind, I was like, dude, this is the perfect question to ask. What's up? How old are you?
Finally, 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
What's your birth year?
2005.
Okay. What month?
June 17th.
Okay. Okay. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I actually watch you and Dean quite a bit, so, and I'm kind of like in the middle now. There's some things that I agree with that's left, some things I agree with that's right. But to be honest, there's a lot of like, one thing I really disagree with is transgenderism, and like allowing
Today has been insane.
allowing transgender women to play in men's sports. I think that's very wrong, and it's like,
Yeah, it is
I think
very
that-
wrong to force trans women to play in men's sports. I totally agree. It's very wrong.
well, not to force them, but to allow them to compete. It's 100% wrong.
Well, I just want to clarify, right? Your issues with trans women playing in women's sports. I just want to clarify. You didn't even know the sport that you were referencing
Sorry.
that you were mad about.
Oh, did I not say men's sports?
It's women's sports that you're mad about.
Oh yeah, right. So trans. Yeah.
Okay, Jack,
No,
shut the
I-
fuck
I
up.
meant
I'm
to-
sorry. There's
I
no
meant
way.
trans- play like men that are trans women that play in women's sports.
Trans
doesn't
women.
make
I don't
sense.
think trans women are men. I think trans women are women.
Yeah, you mean, yeah.
But we're using
Sure.
it in a gender context. We're using it in a social
Sure,
context.
sure, Parker.
So, okay. So, there's one thing I would like to reference. Did you know that it is the case? Oh, he got hate speech, hateful behavior. So,
Well, that was quick.
That was quick. You watch it. You see how you can't do that. I wasn't even able to respond.
Yeah.
Already banned.
Yeah.
Ayo, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up? How old are you?
W Galaxy.
But yeah, like literally can't even address that. That's actually wild, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like he was talking for like 3 minutes, and he.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Where'd my chat? Oh, there's the chapstick. Oh, let's see this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Again, everyone, tomorrow, I cannot wait to drop that fucking Charlie Kirk video.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I wanted to ask him about transgender operations on mice, but I didn't get the chance to.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I know. I was like,
By the way, everybody.
I was gonna
I'm-
ask.
Yeah. By the way, everybody, I'm past 1,200 people on my Substack. 1,200. That's not. I mean, that's that's something. That's not like high level, but that's that's pretty good. 1,200.
Dude, that's actually that's comedic how stupid it is. Trump saying transgender operations on mice. Like actually
Well,
the comedic.
you know
stupid it
how
is.
that happened?
Appreciate the hint
They
of it.
actually figured out how that happened. They did a
Transgenic.
search. Yeah, no, not even transgenic.
Somebody started calling.
Nicole, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Well, go ahead, man.
No. So what they did is they did a word search for the word trans. And so transgenic came up because it had the prefix trans. And they automatically just assumed that it was transgender, not transgenic.
Yeah.
So they didn't.
That's exactly what it was. Yeah.
That's how it happened.
Yeah, I know. Kyle, think of the $2. I know that's the point I was gonna bring up. Like it's actually ridiculous. He literally assumed that they were referencing transgender because of transgenic. Like what idiots?
Yeah, because it said trans. Bro
What's
didn't
up,
finish
how
the
old are you?
word.
You can't expect
21.
them to read, Matt. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, that's true.
I did.
Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Why the hell did you do that? I'm just kidding.
You know what? Real quick, I just want to say that I didn't, but I really love you guys and respect
Oh,
y'all.
well,
I don't
thank
want to waste
you.
your time. I'll get off.
Appreciate you.
Well,
Appreciate
thank
you
you,
so
W.
much.
Thank you, Monster, for the compliment.
Just to saying, everyone, if you ever see me in person, you can always come up and say hi to me. I literally took pictures to 40 people today.
I've seen Parker in person, and he's typically a very nice guy. So typically.
Yeah, typically, okay.
Sometimes he yells at me.
I will
but other than
always shake your hand, say hi, talk to you for a little bit. If you have any questions, I'll answer them. Serious. I literally
Parker has slapped me
talk
once,
to
you know that?
everyone there.
Anna, thank you for the
Almost.
$10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you.
Typically a nice guy, you know. Nathan, did you vote for Donald Trump? Did anyone ever see the one what's it called? A video of me being like, you're the dumbest fucking person in the world for thinking that Dean is Dean is nicer.
Oh yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah, that one's so funny, dude. I still think about that all the time. Sid, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. That is like literally my humor. Like I literally did that because it's funny. Like I am nicer objectively. Like that's obvious. You know what's up? How old are you? Markella,
How's
thank
it
you for
going?
$5. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because you're an arrogant fuck.
So you voted. Oh, fuck, dude, I wanted to get that. Come on, come back up. Damn it.
Wait, did he left?
Yeah,
left?
dude, he literally left.
What a scared person.
He, dude, Christian, thank you so
scared.
much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He is very scared.
So scared.
Respectful when you're talking to people.
That you are the fucking dumbest. Hold up.
Dean, you're arguably way more respectful when you're talking to people.
That you are the fucking dumbest person on the planet. I'm sorry. Probably one of the dumbest people. There's no way you think that. I actually don't even believe it. I can't even believe that you just said that.
Wow, I can't believe that you think so little of your friend.
And Dean's face, like. And Dean's face is hilarious.
You know that has like 186,000 likes. Just gonna clarify.
That's hilarious.
That's
I love
crazy.
that.
User, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, this song right here remind me of my ex now decline.
Actually hilarious. I fucking love that clip, dude. It's so funny. Where's that video? It's on TikTok. It's on TikTok. I'll have to post the video on YouTube. That is literally my humor, dude. Like, yes, I am gonna crash out on the person who says that I am meaner than Dean because that's
I've
like
crashed out,
obviously
like-
wrong. That's like obviously wrong. If you've watched the lives for like years, you know that's wrong.
I've crashed out like 5 times that day already, so it doesn't really matter.
So like I just think it's funny to like do that because it like they're like saying that I'm not. So I'm just gonna do that. Totally.
Gloria, thank you for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Gloria. I love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big
Mike,
heart
thank
to
you for the
Gloria.
$5. They said, yeah, you're
W
definitely
Gloria in the
nicer
chat,
than Dean.
everybody.
Yeah, what's up,
And
how old
on-
are you?
and on- oh, sorry.
Good, good.
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump, Jeremy?
Yes.
Go ahead, Matt. You can say what you're saying.
I'll say on YouTube, W Gloria, because I'm watching you. I'm watching you.
Jeremy, so why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I wonder if Donald Trump decides to identify as a female, if he'd be the first female president.
He
That's
already
all I
was.
got. You guys follow me on TikTok. Have a good one.
He already was. Donald Trump is the first female president. His name's Donella. I made that argument when he had that stupid executive order. Donella Trump.
What's up?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because I liked what he did in the first election, and I really, I'm not too educated in the political world, and I want you to give me like a good reason why I shouldn't have voted for Donald Trump.
Okay. Well, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He undermined the 2020 election, saying that it was rigged with no sufficient evidence. 60-plus courts indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. We can also reference his tax policy, where he wants to increase taxes on the low and middle class, and while decreasing taxes on rich people. Like, that's not good tax policy. That's not good. Why do you want that?
I mean, yeah, I understand, but I'm just wondering. This is a different question, but last night or at the Congress, well, how come no one applauded or clapped for the kid that stood up and was the security? It was designated.
I would have, however, it was performative. Like, I'm sorry, it was. But I don't like those type of things. I don't like performative things like that. But, like, yes, it's heartwarming, but like, I would have clapped personally. I would have got up and clapped. But with that said, I think it was highly performative. Highly.
Yeah, like, I think that Donald Trump is trying to tokenize that kid, and I think it's good for the kid, right? But he's trying to benefit off of that, right?
Yes.
He's not doing it for the benefit of the kid. He's doing it for the benefit of himself.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that. Have a good night.
All right, appreciate you.
I got a lot of Matt haters in the chat tonight. I'm loving it.
Get them on. Invite them.
I'm trying, but they're too scared. Like I got like people call me fat. People tell me to shut up. People.
Oh my god,
like,
that's horrible.
I mean, no, it's okay. I want them to come up and I'll talk to them, but they're too afraid.
Gina, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. No, I love you guys, but wait.
Appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Melanie, thank you for the $100 on Venmo.
Let's
W
go.
Melanie in the chat. YouTube.
W
Melanie.
Melanie.
W Melanie. Thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. Let's see what to say. Sorry. I'm sorry. Keep it up. Thank you so much. And thank you to Christian for the Kirsten, I'm sorry. Thank you for the $1 transportation. That's funny. Thank you to Laura for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you to Carly for the 25. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Brad. I'm just not saying these. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I love you all. You all are fucking amazing.
I love you too.
I love you too, Seth. DM me.
So the next person.
I'm in a mood tonight, everybody. Like I'm kind of tired. I'm revved up. I was yelling at Parker about Charlie Kirk earlier. Like I'm just in a mood.
You know what's about you?
Hi.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yep.
Why'd you do that?
Because he supports Israel.
And why should
Do you,
hold up? Why should we? Oh, I'm sorry, Parker. Sorry.
I have a question for Matt actually.
No.
Oh, God.
Why do you?
Okay.
Why do you?
Are
Do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
There is no ethnic cleansing of Palestinians.
So
already had this conversation.
Donald Trump said that there should be no right to return for Palestinians.
Okay, what about all the ethnic
No,
cleansing?
I don't
of
want to
Jewish
hear the
people?
what about. I want you to answer the question. Do you think that the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians is okay?
Never said that.
I never said that you said that. Can you answer the question?
It is not okay, but after October 7th, I think
Okay. I just wanted a
thinking?
response to that question because it is the case that Donald Trump is advocating for the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians. You clearly disagree with Donald Trump's position, right?
Disagree, agree. I'm saying after October 7th, I mean, they should have seen that coming.
Why does October?
What?
One, that's fucked up. But two, why should?
I'm kicking you for that. What the fuck? That's insane.
Yeah.
Right?
She wanted to ask me a
Can
question,
you
that's okay.
condemn the innocent killing in the context of October 7th and also condemn the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
That.
Can you condemn the killing of Palestinians in the same way you condemn the killing of Israelis? Because I condemn the killing of innocent Israelis and the killing of innocent Palestinians.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think that's a complicated thing to say that you disagree with the killing of innocent Palestinians and innocent Israelis. Like, I don't know why that's a complicated thing to say.
Thank you, Emma, for the $1. I will do that.
Oh, Matt! Oh, Parker!
All right, let's get this next person. Everyone, please, can you stop sending guest requests if you did vote for if you didn't vote for Donald Trump? We are just looking for
Thank
some
you, Allie,
debates.
for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Push the head mustache. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump and you have not been up on the live before, y'all. Well, everyone, do make sure to tap that screen on TikTok. Let's try to run it up to 1 million likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes real quick, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? This next person up here. By the way, everyone, go make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube and go follow me on Snapchat. I'm going to have behind-the-scenes content from yesterday. From today. Me debating Charlie Kirk on my Snapchat. And I'm going to be posting the YouTube video tomorrow. So do make sure to check out that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why so?
Because I think he's a strong leader. And I think he makes his own independent decisions. And he's not a puppet for his party.
Okay, you said that he makes his... Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, Parker. I'm sorry. I'm being an ass today. But I'm sorry. Thank you to Aaron for the $1. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much. But thank you to DePolly for the $50. Thank you so much over Venmo. I really love you. Thank you, W's in chat for DePolly at DEPALI. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry.
Liz, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Ruben, thank you for the $1. Haley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Aaron, thank you for the $1. And Kaylin, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everyone. And Haley with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm very sorry to see that. That is horrible. That is horrible. Thank you so much, Haley, though. I really appreciate it. So yeah, Shop, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I think he's a strong leader, and I think that's what we need right now, especially when dealing with foreign leaders.
Say it. Sorry, say it one more time.
Because I think he's a strong leader.
Okay, how is he a strong leader?
The way he deals with foreign.
How so?
leaders,
Like,
such as
like how he bends the knee with Putin.
I don't think he bends the knee. I think he has a good relationship with him.
Okay, so why is he doing favors for Putin, like ending U.S. aid to Ukraine?
I think that's a favor for the whole nation.
No, that's a favor to Putin, because if he wanted to ensure, right, that Ukraine was able to stay a country, he would have ensured that, like, literally they either join NATO so that they're not going to be invaded, or it is the case that you continue the U.S. aid so that they didn't lose the war.
Right. I think they should definitely have the right to stay their own country and not get demolished by Russia, but I don't think it should be.
How so? What's your solution?
Solution. Give them a good luck wish, but
a good luck wish.
Not at the expense of $300 billion coming out of taxpayer
We didn't lose
money.
$300 billion.
Yeah, that's false.
However many billions, I don't remember.
You
but
don't even know how many billions, and yet you say it's the biggest issue. But you don't have an issue with the $900 billion we spend every year on the military budget. You don't have the issue with the $1.9 trillion of tax cuts over 10 years. $190 billion of tax cuts every year.
No, I think tax cuts are fantastic.
Of course you do.
Predominantly for rich people, and then you're going to increase taxes on the low and middle class.
I mean, Elon Musk owning Tesla and all this, I mean, you have to be rich to run a big company like that, and you reap what you sow.
What, I don't even know if that was a response to what I said.
No idea.
Okay. All right. Deb, thank you. D, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, D. I really appreciate it. It's been a while, but I hope you've been well, Parker. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've been very well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some W's for D in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. W's for D in the comment section. Okay, Shop. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you name one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
One economic policy. I don't.
That's rough.
I can't name one. But
Can you name one policy of Trump's that you like?
One policy. I think I just like a strong leader who's not demonic.
Demonic? How is Kamala Harris demonic?
Actually, you know what? I want a strong leader who is demonic. You know what? Bring it on, hail Satan.
Yo, Shop, can you please?
That's crazy.
Shop, can you tell me, like, how is Kamala Harris demonic?
Not necessarily just Kamala Harris, and I don't have a big
Kamala.
problem with her
How is
personally.
Kamala Harris demonic? I want you to tell me that specifically.
I don't think Kamala Harris is demonic.
Kamala.
I think
You said you want someone who's not demonic, indicating that you think the other side is demonic.
Yes, I think the Democratic Party is filled with many perverts.
Perverts?
Yes.
Actually,
yes.
Parker, you know what? He has a point. I remember us nominating a rapist who went on to win the national election.
I also remember the
right.
time where we elected a guy who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Or that he walked into the changing rooms of Girls and Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place, where like an 18-year-old at the time came out and said that there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old. It was definitely the case that we nominated someone like that, right?
Yeah, I remember when the Democratic Party did that and he won and he bragged about how great he was and how big of a victory it was, and he like didn't care and everything, and and how he could grab women by the P word and it was so great and everything. We
No,
totally
I don't agree
did
with that at all. Neither do I agree with sniffing children on live television either.
Are you really comparing sexual abuse to literally sniffing his grandkid?
Not
Plausible.
just
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Would you like to show me the video otherwise?
You want me to show you a video?
Yeah, go ahead. You can tell me the title. You can give me the video. Anything like that. And secondly,
Look
I
up
do
the
just want
one.
to...
He puts his hands on little Asian girl. Look up that one.
Okay.
Thank you to Anna for the $5.
I will
Thank you
make
so
sure to
much.
look that up. Now, given that that's true, how do you feel about Donald Trump saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
I didn't see that, but I definitely would not agree with that.
So if that's true, would you vote for him? Or do you regret your vote, I mean?
No, not at all.
No?
Yeah, so being a pervert really doesn't matter to you, right?
Yeah, that's totally fine for you.
Well, Biden represents the entire Democratic Party.
And Trump represents the Republican Party.
He does, but he's not in a puppet style way.
Yes, he is, because he didn't know who he pardoned.
He didn't know what?
He didn't know who he pardoned.
He just signed it, like he didn't give a shit, you know. And by the way,
Yeah,
talk about
that
perverts.
might not be a great move,
Talk about
honestly.
perverts. Trump nominated a guy to be his attorney general who was so hated by Congress and known for his perviness that he had an active federal case against him for like soliciting minors.
I got a question. Is there a website where you can look up statistics of Democratic versus Republican sex offenders? I would be very interested to know that statistic.
Well, typically when we arrest sex offenders, we really don't ask them for their politics because we're kind of looking at the crimes.
But I would say this. I would think they'd probably lean towards supporting the guy that also did the same thing as them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any news where Trump has sexually offended children.
I mean, he bragged about going.
He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of Girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place. Do you think that's okay to inspect them without their consent? Do you think that's okay?
No, definitely not.
Okay, well, he bragged about that on a Howard Stern show, and you still support him, and you don't regret your vote.
Or Shop, when Trump said to a 10-year-old girl that he was going to be dating her in 10 years, what characteristic was he judging her on that he would want to date her in 10 years?
And Logan, thank you for $5. Thank you.
I haven't seen that video, so I couldn't tell you that.
Well, I mean, it was captured on audio, and the kid even responds to him. And I'm really perplexed. I'm being honest. I'm very perplexed about what characteristic Trump found interesting in a 10-year-old girl that he wanted to date her in like 10 years. I wonder what it was.
Yeah, if that's true, I would think that's crazy, but it wouldn't make me regret.
Yeah, so again, why'd you bring up the whole like pervy notion? Because you're right now, I'm not joking.
Because
you're
the
defending
Democratic, I'm not saying Trump is perfect by any means, but I'm saying the Democratic Party versus the Republican Party. The perversion going on in the Democratic Party is so much
Last time I
higher
checked,
than the Republican Party.
last time I checked, we didn't nominate people to our cabinet who are verging on active sex offenders or also had such a proclivity with women that for example, his health secretary, the great RFK Jr., when he was talking about somebody who accused him of sexual assault, he said, "Oh, I have skeletons in my closet," as if that's a good thing. Or he's known for being such a womanizer and cheating on his wives that he said that he had a lust demon. That's his quote. He said he has a lust demon, that he can't control himself around actually near women. So okay, so let's nominate. Hold on, no, I'm not even finished. Let's nominate him for health secretary. Then let's go to Pete Hegseth, who also has grape allegations against him. A man who has confessed to being so drunk and drinking so often that he doesn't remember days on end. He went to Fox News, went to work drunk once, and they almost fired him because of it. And in his confirmation said, "If I get this job, I will stop drinking." Yes, let's nominate him for that.
Do you know what I do
position.
strongly support? Ending men playing in women's sports. I think that...
Yeah. See, you guys go to that whenever I'm bringing up the fact that Trump has a cabinet full of perverts.
Wait.
Sorry.
He does not. Compared to the Democratic Party...
The fact that instead of addressing... Shop. The fact that instead of addressing a single thing that he said, and you just brought up, "Oh my god, dude, trans people in sports, bro." It's actually the most MAGA brain rot I've ever seen. Are you in a frat?
Oh, those days are over.
You were! I knew it! I fucking knew it, dude. It's so obvious. I can tell from a fucking mile away, dude. In
I just
one of your
named-
wait, have you ever had a dating profile?
I'm actually gonna tell you something. I totally lied. I've never been in a frat.
Okay, well, you know
Wait.
what?
I know,
thought
still. No, Parker,
I
no,
think
still.
I think he's lying now.
No,
I think
no,
now
still.
he's lying. I
Shop.
think he was in a frat. I think he's
Shop,
totally
do you
lying.
have a dating profile where you're holding a fish?
Yeah.
I'm holding a fish. I haven't been fishing like 5 years, to be honest.
No. Do you have a dating profile, or
No.
or have you
No, I do
ever
not.
have you
Nope.
ever had a dating profile where you're holding a fish?
No, I have not.
I don't believe you. Taylor, thank you for the
okay.
$20. Thank you so much for advocating for the truth every day and giving me hope.
trying,
I
though.
watch your lives basically every night, and I appreciate all that you do. Never stop being you. You're awesome. Thank you so much,
W.
Taylor. I really appreciate that. Thank you so
By
much.
the
Get some
way,
W's for
chat,
Taylor.
I just want to point out, I listed in order with detail 3 cabinet nominees, 2 of whom got confirmed, that have active sexual assault allegations against them. People who are known for being womanizers, for being actual perverts, for people who are known to being so drunk that they can't remember their fucking days. And you're talking about our party being the perverts. Like, give me a fucking break. Donald Trump has more weird people in his cabinet than there are people in Congress. Like, I'm sorry, just like, give me a
look
break,
at
man.
RFK versus the previous guy that was in charge of health. I mean,
Yeah,
you can't
RFK
say
sucks.
the previous guy is
Yeah.
better than RFK.
No,
I mean,
no,
RFK 's
absolutely.
ripped. He's in great shape for his age. The previous guy, I
Oh,
mean,
you
he
mean
looked like a slob.
microwave Mel Gibson? No, he needs some fucking sunscreen. That's what he needs.
The chubby guy who's in, I mean, the chubby guy with glasses who, I don't know his name, but he was apparently trans. Having that as leader of
Dude,
the health,
what?
that's insane.
I don't even know what's
Are
going
you alive
on.
right now?
Dude, this guy, are you okay, dude? Who are you talking about?
He's not. Shop is not real.
Whoever
I'm convinced he's not
RFK
real.
replaced, who was the previous guy? That
Javier
RFK
Becerra.
Or my bad. The trans.
No, you're talking
They're
about
not trans.
No. He's talking about Dr. Levine, who was a doctor who was a veteran of the United States military, and you're upset that she's trans, yet she has more qualifications than RFK has in his will ever have before he dies.
Definitely not.
Yes, definitely.
Wait, I don't even think he knows who. Wait, Matt. I just want to clarify. I don't
mean,
even think he knows who he's referencing.
No, he doesn't. I just named the name.
Can
but
you
he's
tell
not.
me? Wait, can you tell me who you think you're referencing? Give me their name.
I have no idea who the name is.
I just said it, by the
but
way,
it was
but-
the leader of the health that the
The
guidelines
Health and Human Secretary.
potentially.
You mean the person in RFK's position?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, bro,
Dude.
seriously.
Are you? Oh my God! I actually can't believe it.
I just want to say, Shop, I feel sorry for you, man, because you're wrong. Like, you're wrong on like 1,000 levels. I'm sorry.
Not at all. I'm telling you who I voted for and why. And
Yeah,
I
and you're
think-
telling me about people who were in the government in the Biden administration who weren't in that position.
Okay, the fact that you judge people on their looks is the issue there. You don't judge Donald Trump on his looks, but you judge everyone else.
I want
dude's
my
literally
doctor to look
orange.
healthy. I don't want my
He's
doctor to be
literally
a fat,
orange.
trans slob.
He's orange. And wait, what do you mean? What the fuck? Why'd you say that they're trans is like a bad attribute?
Because
and also,
that is
slob
not.
and you call them like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're such a fucked up person. They know way more about health than you ever will in your life. They're way more accredited than you ever will
let
be.
me go
You can
chop off
sit there
my
and you
wiener
can
and call it
fucking act
healthy.
like you know a bunch of shit, but they know way more than you ever will in your life. So the fact that you'd
No,
sit there and you try to
chopping off
demean
your
them when they
wiener
did nothing
is
to
a
you
mental
is actually
disability.
ridiculous. No, it's not.
Like chopping off.
Wait.
Dismembering your own
wait.
body.
Oh, really? I have a
is
question.
mental
I
disability.
have a question. Do you think that it's? Do you think that people who what's it called? They get their kids circumcised. Do you think that they have a mental disability?
No, because that is
No, why not? Wait. Oh, wait. I thought, but it's not chopping off their shit.
Wait, by the way,
It
did you say
doesn't
that?
ruin
that's
your
helpful?
ability to
no,
function.
actually,
as
it
a
does.
human.
No, I'm not going to lie to you. There actually is. There's a big movement to actually get rid of it because we have scientific evidence that I'm not going to go into it. I don't want to get into it, but like, there's good scientific evidence that actually it's unnecessary and it has side effects. Like, I'm not joking. The only reason people do it is because of like cultural norm. That's the only reason. There's no good reason to do it. Like, I'm being totally serious.
What, circumcision?
Yes. Many doctors now won't even do it because we have so much evidence that says that it's not like worth it.
Interesting.
Yeah. No cap. Any other point?
No, I think I covered what the reasons why I voted for him. I mean, I get you disagree.
Thank you, Josh.
But
Yep, you're right, Josh.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it? Nothing else? You're good?
No,
You're
I'm
totally
good.
okay with mutilating infants?
All right. That's a crazy statement. Go ahead and explain what you
Yeah,
mean by
you
that.
said
about
you're
women who
you said
get,
you're okay. Hold on, let me finish this point, Matt. You said you're
Okay.
okay with circumcision, right? You said you're
Yeah.
okay with people circumcising their kids. Okay, so you're okay with them mutilating their infants' genitalia.
If you want to look at it as that, then I think that's just
So then, why did you bring that up earlier? You said you literally brought up that terminology. I'm just using the same terminology against you.
because it's like amputation. You amputate your arm for a
Yeah,
reason.
you're amputating their dick, dude.
Yeah, that's insane, but you're not
Yeah, you think
completely
that's okay?
amputating
You
it
think it's
off.
okay
You're
to do
doing it
that?
for. I mean, circumcision is not the same as chopping it off completely. Like that's not
Oh,
a
okay.
comparison. If you're
Oh,
comparing that,
wait.
then you're
What's
just
the distinction?
why people get circumcised.
No, what's the distinction from it being chopped off entirely? Oh, you're saying it's still
Because it's
function in the
gone.
way wanted? Okay. Well, can you say that the same thing is true for the trans person? It's
Also,
functioning in the way they want.
I just want to point out they don't actually chop it off. That's not how it.
Yeah, you're not understanding like the.
Yeah, they don't chop it off.
You want to explain what they do?
I don't think
Yeah,
we
when
need
they
to.
have
I
it-
don't think we need to explain
Okay.
the entire thing on
I
live.
know what
I don't
they
even know
do,
if we
but
can
I
do that on live.
No.
But like you should look it up and do research if you want to.
I have an analogy, but I don't want to even go with that analogy.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna stay away from that.
No. It's an actual medical procedure. Like it's a medical procedure, but they don't just chop it off.
Dude, like, would you watch any other surgery? Like, I'm sorry, like it's I don't see how you like view it any differently than any other surgery. Like,
I mean, a genitalia.
you wouldn't want to be
surgery
awake
is
while. Would
different
you
than
want to be
other
awake? Would
surgery.
you want to be awake during open heart surgery?
No, why?
Okay, well, do you want to watch the open heart surgery of yourself? No? Okay. So it's about surgery. Okay? You have that feeling about surgery in general.
Pretty much.
Wait, Shop. There are, and this is true. There are procedures that cis men, get in order to make their male member bigger. Should that be illegal?
No, I don't think it should be illegal.
Well, do you know what that is
he needs
called?
That. He
Well,
doesn't want that to be illegal.
Yeah, I don't want that to be illegal. But you know what that's called? Gender affirming care. Because we're affirming the gender of these men because they feel that they need a bigger.
I got banned. Harassment and bullying. How long is it for? A day? Maybe I was. Was it my fault there? Maybe that was a bit far. I don't think that's I got banned for. There's no way I got banned for. I don't know. I mean, I low key did say that he needed it. Is that harassment? I don't think that would cause. I don't even think they'd be able to qualify that as it. I don't think the AI bot has enough context. Wow, my posts were getting a lot of the push. Oh my god, chat. 29% of the push of this video of this live stream was from my posts. I've never had it that high before. That's wild. My posts were going crazy, I guess. How many views does my post have? I have an account ban warning. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh god. What? I'm so confused. Oh no, chat. That's not good. Arcane, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for GBs these people. And I hesitate to call are insufferable. I'm sorry to share a feature, let alone deport the MAGA. Unbelievable. Oh no, we got an account warning again. That's so rough, dude. The video from today has 415k views in 2 hours, though. Waiting for you, Charlie. Good luck. I said waiting for you, Charlie. Good luck. Dude, this is so fucked. I need to get my account back really badly. I need to get my account back really badly. Come on, please. You may lose access to your account. Great, dude. Incredible, man. So happy. No, chat. Oh, appeal not approved. No. It's a day, and I have a fucking account warning. Oh, no. Wait, the account warning went away. The account warning went away, but it says appeal not approved. So I'm losing it for the day. I can go to my other account, thankfully. Hopefully the video doesn't stop pushing out. I really don't. But, like, at least we don't have the account warning. I just can't risk my account anymore, dude. Wow, dude. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. It's very unfortunate. Miss Icon, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Everyone here on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that. By the way, everyone, make sure to subscribe here because I'm going to be posting that video fucking tomorrow. Like, I'm telling y'all, it's good content. It is good content. You've got to see it. And I appreciate the $2. All right. Perm banned. No, I'm not perm banned. I'm banned for a day, though. We'll go on my third account right now, everyone. We'll be nice, Parker. We'll be nice, Parker. Yeah, Randall, I know. I just want to be able to, like, advocate for trans people. Like, it's so frustrating. I have these beliefs. Like, I want to be able to do it. And it just, I don't like it. I don't like TikTok. Also, every MAGA wants to say it. Jamie James, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Come to YouTube full time. TikTok seems stressful with their bans. Yeah, see, the thing is, I can't really get debates. So I need debates. Also, I would never go away from TikTok completely like that. I love TikTok so much, you know, for everything that's bad about TikTok. But if you're on YouTube, stay on YouTube. I would recommend that for the 3.5 thousand people. I really would recommend that. I'd really recommend that. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a second. What's up, everyone here on TikTok, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We got banned on the main account, everyone. Very unfortunate. Appeal not approved. It's an entire day. We lost it for a day. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Nothing I can do about it. It's gone for a day. I'm sorry, everyone. Well, I'm so early. Yes, I did just start it up, and I am on my other account. If it doesn't work on this account, I might ask Matt to set up on his account. Sarah, I appreciate the $7 cash, Canada. Thank you so much. To just do it directly through the PC, the stream. Might just do that. Also, by the way, the last live we had was a heavy amount of the push was from my post, which is crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because I want to see all the young Gen Z conservative men get drafted into a war against China. I feel like that's a good way to get rid of them.
That's crazy. That's insane. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Please tell me what Parker, his backup TikTok account is. Parker get a real job. But I might even be going to Matt's account because if I don't get pushed on this account, then there's no reason to go on it. Yo, Glam, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry you're going through that. Thank you so much. Macy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Yeah, why so?
Mainly because of all the what everybody was looking into was the inflation. That was the biggest push. I've also voted pretty predominantly Republican my whole life, but I also believe, based upon what's been going on now, that I'm probably starting to shift based upon what Trump is currently doing.
Okay. You're trying to shift based on, so you regret your vote.
I don't know that I regret it. I guess you would say it's more of a hindsight 2020 thing, because if I knew that he wasn't going to be able to lower inflation, I probably would not have voted for him. But
So
that's what everybody.
he's going to cause inflation with the tariffs.
Yeah. I mean, he is going to cause inflation with tariffs.
then-
Absolutely, that's somebody has to pay that.
So then you do regret your vote.
I don't know that I would regret it, but I'm starting to wish. Well, I guess you could say I would regret it, because I'm starting to lean toward, why did I do this? Because he's not coming through with any. He didn't stop the war in the first 24 hours. He hasn't lowered inflation, and he's pushing agendas that I didn't think he was going to start pushing. So he's kind of shifting the wrong way.
So is he on the route for you not to want to vote for him again, or not vote for him and support his policies?
Yeah, I wouldn't support him now. No,
Okay.
I mean his
so you do
healthcare.
regret. Okay, I appreciate you coming up. You wouldn't support him now. That's exactly what we're looking for here. Exactly what we're looking for here. Everyone on the YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. I really would appreciate that, y'all. I'd appreciate that so much. I'd appreciate it so much. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. You have no clue. Trying to get some debates going, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I don't even think we have debates, y'all. I think we might just have to... The other way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay. Parker.
Child. Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We got to stop the frat slander. I'm in a frat and voted Harris. Keep it up, though, for all you gutted. Yeah, no, I think it's like the typical frats. Hey, it's the conservative frats. That's what it is. I take it back.
Parker, I'm naked. Parker, I'm naked. Parker, I'm naked. Parker.
That's so weird, bro. That's so weird. Like, why would you join in to do that? That's kind of wild. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, chat. I don't know what to do.
Hey.
I don't know what to do. Do we... what do we do?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'll say you're welcome to use my account. When you were gone, I got up to like 1,000 like really quick, and I had some people on my guest request. So maybe I've attracted. Maybe my shenanigans have like got some people to like come over. So if you want to use it, you're welcome to.
I did notice that Dean, when he went live on his PC, it worked when he's never worked on the PC before, and he did it on some random account that didn't work ever, and it was like shadow banned beyond belief. So my thoughts are that like maybe it fixed mainly, and that issue isn't as present, at least for most accounts, other than the fucking one I'm on right now, apparently. Yo, can we get some W's for Shannon? Thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Said, please read the chat. I absolutely will.
Shannon.
Thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's loading up. Give it 1 second.
W. Shannon.
Give it 1 second. I will try to get a debate in the meantime, everyone, as well. Oh, it's loading. They said, please read the chat. Try to bring up the cutting of Medicaid. My toddler was talking about the foster I adopted. Talking about was a foster I adopted. I have another foster baby. The services have been cut, and they really need therapies due to extreme drug exposure. Please try to debate this. Make MAGA feel like shit. They did this to kids. Like last night again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Shannon. Thank you so much.
So Shannon, we will be talking a lot more about that once the House and the Senate have their actual budget proposal out. So that will actually be the actual, like the actual thing, and that's when we will actually be seeing what they actually do. So we will be talking a lot about that when the Republicans actually do start to like enshrine it into law, and look for that probably in the next couple of weeks. So we definitely will be doing that.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I think I would want to try to go on the account on the PC. I think it's not
Okay.
working here. I
All
think
right.
it's really not working here. So, yeah, I'd have to try and sign in.
I'll go. How about this? You want me to go live and then I'll raid you, like help get people in, or not?
No,
It's totally up to you.
no, I was gonna go live on the PC through the TikTok live studio.
Oh, like right now, like almost immediately,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Is it possible I could use your account because I don't have any account that has live access?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh duh, yeah, because you don't have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
yeah,
asking you.
yeah, yeah. That's fine.
All right, I appreciate you, bro.
No, how dare you? Yeah. Of
All
course
right,
you can.
everyone on
Okay.
TikTok, I'm about to hit a restart, and we're about to go and join in on Matt's account. So do make sure to follow Matt's account, and also go to my YouTube live. You won't have to deal with this constant going to different things all the time. I promise you, it's a lot better, everyone. It will be on rockin.librarian. Everyone on YouTube, I'll be here still, so don't worry.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll see you in a little bit,
I'll see ya.
everybody. All right, bye.
All right. Matt's gonna send it to me. Everyone, do give it a second. Everyone, let me see. Yeah, it was 74% following. Chat. 74% following. Bear, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. When do you think you'll have the video coming out about Charlie Kirk done? Probably tonight. I was gonna post it tomorrow. Cassidy, thank you for the $5 for here again. Good to see you. Good to see you. Arcane, thank you for the Arcane, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And then Nathan, thank you for the $5. If I can't get any magas to debate, if you can't get any magas to debate, I could talk to you about our Lord and Savior Karl Marx. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let me message. I gotta send it to me, and then I'll be able to sign in. Do give it a second, everyone. He's sending me the information so I can sign in. Backup account name on TikTok. It's Parker Get a Real Job, so that's probably what I'll be tomorrow. But I'm gonna try right now, going on Matt's account for PC, and streaming directly from the PC. So it will take a second to set up, but I'm going to do that, and it might be a higher quality because then I'll be able to what's it called? I'll be able to change the what's it called? Yeah, what's it called? Well, we'll do this. Yeah, Matt does have a backup. He's rocking librarian too. He's giving me his password real quick. Do give it a second, y'all. But yeah, I will be able to change how loud the guest is in comparison to me. So I know a lot of people complaining that I'm like too quiet. Well, it's because there's no mix amp that connects to the PC that is good, right? That would allow for me to do that. This one is the only one that we've been able to find that does that, and it doesn't allow for me to change it. If I had a different mix amp that was compatible with my iPad, then I could change it. So if anyone knows a mix amp that has XLR and iPhone compatibility with also a ability to plug in a headphone jack, that would be amazing. Like, that would fix every single one of my issues. I'm serious. Hopefully, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All right. We got it, everyone. Okay, we got in. It's going to give me a code. Give me 1 second, everyone. Did you get banned on TikTok again? Yep. Select the 2 objects that are the same shape. Girl, what? I don't even know. There we go. I see. I found them. Oh, I got in without even having a code. Oh, Matt, looks like your shit's down, brother. All right, I got to fix this. Give me 1 second, everyone. I have to turn off my camera on this real quick in order to get it to work. So do give me a second, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm trying, everyone. Virtual webcam. Let me try this one. And then I got to turn it on. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, wait, nope. Huh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know how to set it up. Oh my gosh. No, it's not that one. And then do I need to click on this one and make this a different one? I make this one the virtual. Hold up, chat. I'm thinking. There we go. Oh, I figured it out. I think. No, it's not that one. Hold up, chat. I'm trying to figure it out. Do give me a second, everyone. I apologize. I'm the worst. Let me try this. All right. It's really not. Oh my gosh, chat. I can't get it to work. Hold up. I might need to call Dean. Hey, bro. I can't get it to work. How do I do it? Is it because I'm on live? I think it might be because I'm on live, everyone. I'm sorry. Dean is tech support. I actually did message him like it's tech support. Okay, I'm trying everyone. Like, give me a second. That's a different one. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know, chat. It's not working. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now because I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to set it up on PC to get to stream from my PC. So do give me a second. I'm trying everyone to fix this. Yeah, it's actually not working, chat. It's very unfortunate. Yep, it's not working, chat. This is very unfortunate. All right, well, I might just call it on that and try to go back on the iPad and just hit a restart. That might be the move. Because I might try this a different day because it's not working right now. Yep, let's go back on the thing, everyone. It's not working here. It's clearly not working. Oh, rough, dude. So rough. Wait, if I... Oh, no, it says I don't have the camera open. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If I turn it off, would it fix? Do I have to turn... Oh my gosh, you can see the top of my head? No? I think maybe I have to turn off all these. Video capture device. Let me try. Oh, is it not working? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Now we try this. Give me 1 second, everyone. This is the last time I'm trying it. If it doesn't fucking work, I'm quitting. Okay, give me 1 second. I know this is funny. I know. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. And use that as your... Hold up. Hold up. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. Now let me try. Hold up. Let me try this. I got it, everyone. Oh, no, we're still here. Don't worry. We're still here. Okay. I have it on... I have it. Can I call? Well, I'm on stream. All right, we're calling Dean while on stream. Calling tech support, everyone. 1 second. 1 second. We got this. Yeah, there's 3,300 people in the stream, and I can't end it. That's my thoughts. So on Streamlabs, should I have it as the virtual camera? Wait, where do you click that button? Yeah, I have an Elgato virtual camera, right? I'm on OBS, but it says Elgato virtual camera. On OBS, you click start. I don't know where the start virtual camera is. I'm sorry. I know I had video capture open already and it's in the properties, but there's no in the properties where it says start virtual camera.
So there's like a billion different skins, quote unquote, of OBS. Like I think I have like Streamlabs OBS.
I have Streamlabs OBS.
Oh wait, actually, no, I don't have Streamlabs OBS, and I deleted Streamlabs OBS because it didn't have the ability to start the virtual camera.
Okay.
But let me look this up real quick.
All right. All right. Well, chat, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I'll just try a different day. And I'll come back.
I bet that the option is just hidden somewhere.
I've done it before. I literally have. I remember doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yo, set up your okay, go to the control dock at the bottom right hand of the screen. Is there like a button that says like control dock?
Oh, hold up. Let me go to it. And this is the last time I'm gonna try it, and then chat. I'll go over to the debates. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, okay. Go control dock, settings.
Oh, wait, you go to settings, virtual webcam, install.
Start virtual webcam. Oh.
Yeah. You did it.
It's not coming up.
Wait, so then after you install it,
Do I have to click on it?
yeah, then you click start virtual webcam, and then you open TikTok Studio.
It's not coming up on TikTok Studio.
Restart TikTok Studio.
Okay, we're restarting TikTok Studio.
We're doing it all. We're figuring it out.
Okay, preparing your studio. Okay, okay. Are we in? Oh! Okay, wait. I think we're in. Yeah, we're in. We're in, buddy. Yo, thanks, bro. Can we get some bass in the chat? And then how do I make myself not, like, have a green screen?
Not have a green screen?
Yeah.
Does it have a green screen on it?
Yeah, dude.
You like click on it, you like double click on it or right click on it, and then you go to like properties/effects.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
And then for like the text on top of your head, you could just do text straight in through TikTok Studio. What I do is I have like an image. Technically, it's like a PNG of text that I have in just the font I want with like the right amount of shadow that I want and everything. But the text, you know, like source is probably sufficient.
Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no, of course. And then also, just don't forget on OBS to like make your mic as loud as possible, and then like make sure that the desktop audio, which is where your guest's mic will be piped through, so individuals on YouTube can hear it, is just like slightly lower, or else like you know their mic will be overpowering. But of course, man, I'll be tuned in. I'll be tuned in.
I appreciate that. All right, I'll see you, bro. All right, bro. I'll be live. All right, y'all. We're going on. It'll be on rockin.librarian, everyone. I will see y'all there here in a second. I'm going to plug in. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 sec. Okay. You guys can probably hear me a little bit right now, but it's going to be better quality here in a second. Boom. There we go. All right. Can y'all hear me, everyone? Can y'all hear me? Can everyone hear me? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, everyone? Should be able to hear me good. You should be able to hear me good. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good to see everyone. Well, we're going to start it up here in a second, and we're going to start getting some debates going. Woo! Woo! Alrighty. We're on the PC. I love being on the PC. This is like my favorite thing. Okay? Okay. We'll see if we can, I think it's this. there, and then yeah. No, we don't want that. Okay, hold up. We want it full. Okay, all right. We're gonna get it going right now. We're starting it. We did it. I'm so happy we did it. Now I gotta put in my audio tracks for TikTok. Mute audio, unmute audio, audio mixer. Add. Select. Sure. Headphones. Sure. Okay, we're good. Add. Nice. All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. I should be able to do it. Okay, perfect. All right, we're in. I'm going live. Debates. Oh, we gotta tell Matt to put in my link tree in the bio. Siri. Hey Siri, text Matt. Put my link tree in your bio, please. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Okay, all right. Add topic. Chat interview. Nice. All right. Wait. Choose an image. Upload. Okay, here we go. We're gonna upload a picture of myself. Hold up. Oh, it's not loading. Oh no. All right, there we go. Pictures. This one. All right. That's actually so funny. That's so funny. All right, we're in. We're in, chat. We are in. We're fucking in. All right, let's get it going, everyone. We're fucking in. We are in this shit. Hello, TikTok chat. How you doing? How you doing, TikTok chat? What's up, everyone? What's up? We are on the PC. We're on the PC, everyone. What's up, y'all? We are also on YouTube. How's everyone doing? What is in the bio? Does it have my link tree? Just asking everyone in the bio. Does it have my link tree? What's up, everyone? How y'all doing? Hopefully everyone's having a great day so far. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. I'm having a mighty fine day myself. Hopefully everyone's doing good. What is this layout? I'm on the PC. Zoom out, Parker. Okay, here. I'll give me a second. Let me do it. Zoom down. Boom. I'll make myself smaller. Okay. Is this okay? Am I okay here? What's up? Here, I can actually Control Alt this down so it looks like a normal background. Oh my god. Cover my No! Sorry, I'm so weird. I'm so fucking weird, dude. Dude, why am I like this? Sometimes I really question myself, okay? I question myself like you've never seen. I question myself like you have never seen. Okay. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Now, can I view my damn guest requests? There we are. Multi-guests. Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. What's up, everyone? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. I really would appreciate that. I'd appreciate that so very much. Incredibly, very much. I promise you. And let me know in the chat how loud the person who I add up is. That would be great. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. W. Dean's troubleshooting. Am I right? What's the link tree? For you. You got it? Okay. Banned until I gotta redo my bio chat. My main, I have banned until the 3rd on live. Banned until the 7th. I'm banned again, so I gotta love that, man. Woo! All right, all right. We're gonna start getting some debates up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Okay. No sound detected. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Um, honestly, I think for me, it's all about honesty. And could I ask you a question?
Hold up, hold up. I'm trying to scene transition. Wait, chat. I'm trying to find out why it has me in this format. I don't know why it has me in this format. I'm sorry, everyone. Dude, I can't figure it out. I'm the worst. Mobile preview record. Sorry, this is new, everyone. I'm so sorry. Well, looks like you're just gonna be large, I guess, man. That's very unfortunate. Okay. All right. Well, what were you saying?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your question?
If you could you snack on your own wiener?
Why are you coming up to ask me that question? That is just a wild question, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to debate people right now, you know? Like, I'm looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Did you vote for
I'm
Donald Trump?
19. Yeah, man.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I like align with the Christian right of the party, the guys who like caucus with Marjorie Taylor Greene and whatnot. And I think America First values are what we need right now. We're getting ripped off. We have inflation. We have the DEI woke policies of
Okay,
the.
can you define woke?
Excuse me.
Can you define woke?
Woke objectively. Well, I don't have an exact definition.
So you don't know what woke means?
Of course I do actually. Well, so it's like when you just deny facts and you just make this
So like what you're doing right now?
over empathetic.
Okay,
You're
so
just
I have a question. I have a question. Who won the 2020 election?
Well, I think Trump. This is
What state
basically
do you
his
live in?
third term. Massachusetts.
Oh, you're a troll.
I'm not.
You are. Thank you, Dean, for telling me. Fuck that guy. All right, well, chat, I don't know what to do tonight. It's been very unfortunate. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. All right, everyone. We don't have any guest requests. If you do want to debate, make sure to send a guest request right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Derek, thank you for the $10. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because he signed into law the. Okay, I'm not 18. I lied. Sorry. I'll get off.
All right. Okay, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Okay. All right.
Also on YouTube. How's
Yo,
everyone
what's up?
doing?
How old are you?
The bio, does it have my link tree? Just asking everyone.
Okay. All right. All right. Bet. All right. We don't have anything, chat. I don't know. We got nothing.
I am such a good boy, Parker. I'm such a good boy. Please look at my videos.
Oh, God. I'm not even going to get a debate, am I? Should I hit a restart? I feel like it might need a restart, chat. It might need a restart. I was thinking maybe I should join in on my third account, too. We could try this. Maybe that will help. Let's send a guest request real quick. actually, wait, could we do this? Oh my god. Cracked idea? Oh my god, cracked idea? What the hell? Yo, Parker is just like next level? No one's thought about this before? Let's go. Yo, you know what? New strat, dude. New strat. Okay. And then we can make myself a little bit smaller. Oh, look at that. Look at that. W strat. W strat. Can we get some W strats in the chat? All right. All right. Let's get myself up here. All right. There we are. There we are. This is actually perfect. Not going to lie. All right. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. A little smaller, Parker. Crazy statement, by the way. Crazy statement. Oh my gosh. Absolutely, absolutely wild statement. Okay. We're going to get someone up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Did you debate Charlie Kirk? Yep. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birthday?
I debated Zach doesn't like the liberals and
Okay.
Parker, I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we don't have any guest requests, y'all. Do give it a second. Give it a second for people to join up. Sylvie, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's not sending out right now. Should we try to hit a restart, everyone? I think it might be a great idea to hit a restart. I think that could work. Try one more person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. One more person, then I'll try it to end it or hit a restart. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, absolutely, I did.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Personally, it's because fiscally, the economy is going to be better with the tax cuts, so I'll have more money in my pocket, and I think I'm more of a laissez-faire
You've been on the
kind of
live
guy.
before.
I don't like socialism. I like you.
I've talked to that person, I'm pretty sure. Am I right? I think I have. All right, we're going to get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Yo, what's
the
up? How old are
keys when I
you?
see you, bro. I love you, Parker. I love you,
Appreciate
Parker.
you.
Let me grab them keys.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to hit a restart real quick. Be right back. Everyone, do give it a second. Do give it a second. We'll be right back on TikTok. On TikTok. We'll be right back. All right. Let's hit a restart on that one. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying really hard to get my normal live for today. But TikTok banning me does not help. Let's see what the live analytics are looking like. Live recommendations, 25%. Great, dude. All right. Go back into TikTok Live Studio. By the way, is the audio all right, everyone? Let me know. Is it too loud for their audio or my audio or which one? Let me know. All right. All right. Parker. All right. Boom. All right. Let's go. Let's get it going. All right. Just started it, everyone. Hey, everyone here on YouTube, I recommend staying on YouTube. We won't have to deal with these restarts if you're over here on YouTube. I promise you don't have to deal with those damn restarts. I have a buddy that thinks Biden started the war in Ukraine. How do I debate that point? Well, you'd have to ask them why they think that to be able to respond. Typically, they might say like they think Biden started the war in Ukraine because they think that like they told NATO or they told Ukraine to join NATO, which is just not true. So ask them like what their reason is for that. What's up, everyone? Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey everyone here on TikTok. Recommend go to fucking YouTube. Recommend that shit. I recommend the fuck out of that shit. Okay, I recommend the fuck out of it. Let's get some people up here immediately. Did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello? How'd the debate go with Charlie? He kicked me out. He kicked me out. Literally got escorted out, chat. Not trolling. Got escorted out. I appreciate that mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Dang right.
Okay, why'd you vote for
Oh
Donald
fuck,
Trump?
how do I leave?
Same person? Like, I don't know why people keep doing that. I'm like, bro, just leave me alone so that I can get a darn debate in here. I just want a darn debate. I need a debate.
Daddy Parker, Daddy Parker.
Oh my god, it's the same people. I'm gonna cry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I was actually on Dean's Live the other night, and I was praising you guys because you guys actually did change my mind about voting for Donald Trump.
Thanks.
Just because, you know, you get into these echo chambers with like your friends and family, you vote a certain way for a long time, so it's like, you know, you get involved in these bad behaviors and you stay misinformed, and it's really when you start seeing all these things that impact your life directly. Like I have a son who has a heart condition, so Trump with what he's doing with all these different cuts to you know, the medical industry and everything, it's terrible, right? So I actually just had a question for you before I jumped off, so that way you can, you know, debate Trump supporters. I want to do what you guys are doing to help people who are misinformed see, you know, a better way of thinking and possibly not voting Republican anymore, especially if Donald Trump's going to be the party leader. What would you say should be the first step that I should do to be able to get there?
I would say be very consistent with whatever you do. Whatever you're very good at, do over and over and over again, right? And if you're very consistent with it and you keep doing the same thing over and over again, likely you'll bring other people to the same thing. See, the thing is, I don't know completely because everyone's niche is completely different. Like, this is just the niche that I fell into and I got lucky in, essentially. So, like, I mean, try your hardest, be very consistent with it is all I can really say. But yeah, appreciate you coming up, man.
Listen, I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Just, you know, keep fighting the good fight, and big W's for you, Parker,
Appreciate
Matt, Dean, excuse me, Dean, everybody.
Appreciate you.
Awesome.
Thank you so much. Have a great day. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yusuf, how old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sure did.
Okay, why'd you do so?
Immigration, my boy.
And how old did you say you are?
27.
So, okay. So, what immigration policy do you like of Donald Trump's?
I just like that he wants to, you know, ship the illegal immigrants out, you know?
Okay. Why do you want to do that?
Deportation. It's because it's not our people. So, you know, if they're committing crimes and stuff, then, you know, we should get them out.
Okay. So you want to reduce crime? Is that your idea?
Not necessarily. I mean, I want to reduce the crime of people that we don't really have the ability to vet and that we're not really responsible for.
Okay. So you don't want to reduce the crime of other people?
Well, of course I do, but I mean,
so
that's
you want
like,
to reduce crime. So then if you want to reduce crime, if you want law and order, why did you vote for a guy criminally convicted, right? And also civilly held liable of sexual abuse?
I mean, I don't think it was really proven in either of those cases. The courts were kind of slanted against Trump, I think. He didn't really get a fair trial.
How so?
Because I think the judges were liberal and and the juries all hated Trump. I mean, I don't really think Trump can get a fair trial in the country because everybody kind of hates him, you know?
Did you know that Donald Trump's lawyers help select the jury?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's how jury selection goes.
Okay, so
Both
then
sides pick
are you
people.
saying that he didn't hire good enough jurors or lawyers?
I'm sure they hired fine lawyers. I think that there's no people that they could have picked that would have been good.
There's no people they could have picked that would have been good. So there's no possible jury that would have been good. So essentially, you just wouldn't accept it either way. You sound like a cult member.
Well, I'm not a cult member, but I mean, I guess if MAGA's a cult, then yeehaw.
Dude, people are so annoying. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
If you watch the State of the Union and watch the Democrats and how they sat with that 13-year-old boy, that's why I left the Democratic Party. And that's why I.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, if you watch the Democratic Party yesterday when they sat on their hands when they during the State of the Union with that 13-year-old boy, and then Laken Riley's family, that type of ideology, that type of behavior is why I left the Democratic Party and why I support Trump.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Would you support a political candidate that called another political candidate the arsler?
The arsler. A grapist?
No.
What do you mean?
The arsler. Don't say it. It's a slur. You know what one I'm referencing.
Does it have anything to do with people with mental problems? Is that what you're like
mental disabilities?
I'm trying to navigate the words.
Yes.
Yeah, with disabilities. It's been a common term.
Okay, you can figure it out. If you can't figure it out, I'm sorry. You're dumb enough that I wouldn't want you in my life.
No, I got it. I mean, I understand what you're saying now, but okay, Ann.
Okay. Would you support a candidate that did that called the other candidate the arsler?
Yeah.
So that's acceptable, but it's not acceptable that Democrats didn't stand up for Donald Trump literally tokenizing a kid. Right?
Well,
like we can agree that like what happened for the kid is great, but Donald Trump wasn't doing it for what would affect the kid. He's doing it for himself.
It doesn't matter what Donald Trump was doing it for, or not doing it for. The fact is that you got to put
you
politics.
can say that, but like for you to say that you don't care about Donald Trump saying the arsler makes me think you don't really care about that.
Well, no, I do, and it's a bad look, but yeah.
What do you? How about him specifically, like making fun of a disabled reporter?
Again, that was a bad look, and what he said about John McCain was a bad look. Yeah. I mean, he's not a perfect guy.
Just saying it's a bad look is not like a response to anything I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I would like to put food on my table, and the way I see the direction that this country's going, it's if you got more than two brain cells to rub together, then I don't see any other option but Trump.
What are you talking about? You have yet to give me any good reason to vote for Donald Trump.
Well, Executive Order 14147 for starters.
Can you tell me like what that is, or are you just going to say it?
It's the end of the weaponization of the federal government. So basically, politicians and the justice system going after their political opponents. Judicial activism. The three-letter agencies doing things that they shouldn't be doing.
No, what did the executive order do?
It's going to dig into those and find out who is responsible for doing bad things.
Doing bad things. Are you serious?
Yeah, like let's say a judge works with like the local DA to prosecute Trump, like the 34 felony counts. That's solely purely political. And to think otherwise, I think it's just foolish.
Okay.
But
Can you tell me what the charge is for?
The 34s,
Mm-hmm.
a whole bunch of stuff for the falsifying of business records and all that stuff. But
Okay. All right.
but it's not cool.
Okay. Here's my question.
And that's why he gained more support.
Here's my question. How is that invalid criminal case? Or actually, wait. No. I'll ask you this question. Why don't you accept Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll?
Because I think that too was very political.
Why?
Because, well, I looked at the story, not really in depth, but I looked at it enough, and then I've seen her interview with Anderson Cooper, and I was like, yeah, that lady's an absolute nut. There's a 0% chance that she didn't. I'm sure.
What did she say that was wrong or bad or crazy that you maybe thought she was lying about being assaulted for?
But did you see her interview with Anderson Cooper?
Yes, and I don't see anything in that would have
Yeah.
made you think that.
Yeah, I find you interesting. Oh my God, dude,
Interesting?
that lady is absolute. Yeah, that's what she said at the end. Yeah, I find you very interesting.
Oh wait, I don't see how that's wrong for her to say.
It's an odd thing to do, and even Anderson Cooper was like,
How does
"What
that mean
the
that
hell
she
is wrong
wasn't
with you?"
raped?
Because I think that she just wants money, and she got it.
Then
Not as much as she.
Wait. So again, you're not making sense at all. You said she just wants money. She was already a millionaire.
Okay, so she sued for how much? Like $100 and something million, and only got what, like $5 million?
No, she got like what she sued for, right? She sued for defamation, right? And she won. And she had to prove sexual abuse in order to prove defamation, and she did. And you don't accept it because you are a Trump cultist.
No, I'm not a cultist.
Yeah, you
In fact, you are for believing that. All right, so
you are a cultist, right? And I can explain to you why you're a
Okay,
cultist. You
so
couldn't
let me
explain
make-
to me why I'm a cultist.
Okay, so I'll explain why. Do you agree that the justice system has either two or more different justice systems for the people in America? Yes or no?
Say that one more time.
Has there been historically two different justice systems or more justice systems for people here in America? Yes or no?
Has there been two justice systems? I don't know what you're saying.
All right.
Like civil
So it
and
makes
criminal?
sense. Has black folks gotten the short end of the stick when it comes to justice?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's
Okay,
racism in the yeah.
Yeah. So you mean to tell me that there's no possible way for that to transition and shift to?
I'm sorry.
race
To
based on
clarify,
political
do you
affiliation?
see how orange he is? How is he impacted by racism in America?
I'm not talking about racism. I'm talking about the weaponization of the justice system. Just how they
Yeah,
went
the
after
weaponization
back
against
in the
the
day.
justice system has never negatively impacted any rich white men that are straight.
Okay.
Like that's not a predominant thing that's happened, okay? You can sit there and you can act like, oh my god, the justice system got literally used against him like systemic racism. Right? One, you're demeaning
Dude, you
systemic
crashing?
racism, and two, you're
You all
not
right?
you're literally using that to demean the stories, particularly against Donald Trump, when none of these particular systems that we're
Okay.
referencing existing that negatively impacted and marginalized people, right, impact Donald Trump at all.
That same system that was used to marginalize minorities is now being used to go after political opponents. So it's shifted to political.
And what evidence do you have of that?
The Trump cases, them going after Kash Patel, them going after everybody.
So going after people isn't evidence, one, that like you are like corrupt. Two, the Trump cases, the ones against Trump, aren't evidence of it being corrupt. You're just making that assumption because it's Trump, because you're a cultist.
No.
Yes.
So why don't they limit his Secret Service detail? They tried everything to bury that guy. Everything they could to bury that guy, to include the justice system, and it failed. And you cultists want to sit here and act like it didn't happen.
How am
It
I a
absolutely
cultist?
did. Dude, I just told you that you see the only thing that you see is Trump, orange man bad, and that's it.
Nope, I explained it to you. I went and like
You got
explained.
TDF. And TDS is now
Are you
a
gonna
cult.
like actually respond, or are you gonna just say that like I'm wrong? You're just essentially saying I'm wrong. You're not giving me a reason.
Well, you disagree with me that the justice system historically has had two different
Yeah,
rules.
historically, absolutely, there have been
Okay,
racist
so they,
elements to the justice system. Now, that doesn't mean the justice system is
right.
wrong here with the
So
jury
could it be
determination.
possible? Could it be possible that instead of them going after minorities based on skin color, they go after their political opponents?
Is
Are
it
you
is it
ignoring?
possible? Sure. Is there good evidence
There
supporting
you
this?
go.
No. So there's evidence supporting that
I
there's
just
systemic
pointed it out.
racism, but there's not evidence supporting that there was political dissidence held against Trump without reason, because there was evidence that indicated he was held responsible, and that's what the jury voted on. Also, what
So when the
particular
FBI
systems,
was saying that we were not allowed to,
what particular systems negatively impact a rich, white, straight man in America?
well, until he ran for president, it wasn't. The
I'm
Democrats
waiting.
loved him.
I'm waiting. It doesn't stop when you run for
There is
president.
no system that goes after rich, white, straight men. There's no
Exactly,
system. But there
exactly.
is
So
a
the fact that
system
you're
that goes
saying that there's
after
some sort of
people.
system that goes
Yes,
against him is fucking
but there are
insane.
people out there that go after you because of your political affiliation, and to deny that is
Jim, thank you for
extremely
the $20.
ignorant.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Alyssa, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
But I like how you try to
And
pivot
Aaron,
and
thank you for
say
the
they're
$50.
not
Thank you
going
so much,
after
Aaron. I
rich
really
white
appreciate that. Thank you so much,
men.
Aaron. What's
So
up?
no, they're not
That's
going
not a
after
pivot.
straight,
How is that?
rich,
How is that a
white men.
pivot?
They're not going after them, and that's not at all what I said. I said they're going after their political opponents. That's exactly what I said. And if you remember, the proof is in the FBI. If you remember,
You
what was
say
it?
that
That
you
Page
say they're
guy, the
going
Page
after
guy,
Trump as a political opponent, but you have no fucking evidence to support that.
did not the FBI create the Russia collusion?
What? No, they literally had an investigation on that. There's nothing wrong that
I
they're
know
doing.
that.
There's nothing wrong that the State Department's doing when they're doing an investigation on Russian collusion. They indicated Russian interference, but not Russian collusion. So I don't know what your issue is with that.
And then they hide the Hunter Biden stuff, right?
They didn't hide anything. What did they hide about Hunter Biden?
Oh, absolutely. So this Hunter Biden laptop is going to
Let's thank you for
be.
the $5. Thank you.
So did they not come out and say that the Hunter Biden laptop story is Russian disinformation? Yes or no?
I don't think that was the entirety of the State Department. I think what you're saying is that
I just
they
said the
said that there were
FBI.
indications that it could be, not that there
FBI.
was. No,
But they
there
knew
were
that
some
it was
people. You're not
actually.
listening to me at all. There were some people in government that said that there could be, right? Not that there was. Okay.
No,
And
no.
also that's like not a violent crime.
I didn't say it was a violent crime.
What crime did Hunter Biden commit? Do you even know?
I said it was proof that they are
What
politically
crime did Hunter
biased.
Biden commit?
So would you agree with that?
What crime did Hunter Biden commit?
He didn't commit any crime at all.
What? You think he didn't commit a crime? So then what's bad about the
Well,
laptop?
besides his taxes, stuff like
So
that.
what's bad about the
Not paid
laptop then?
taxes.
Wait, what's bad about the laptop then?
Naked photos of him, videos of him doing drugs and all that stuff.
Oh, I don't think you
And
can say that on the live.
oh, my.
I think you can't say that
Sorry.
anymore. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna kick you just to be safe, bruv. Because I don't have to restart it again. But that's fucking insane. That was delusional. I think you can't even say that anymore, chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Because it happened to both Dean and I. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Arcane, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, everyone. It seems like we don't really have the ability. I mean, this is not pushing out at all, chat. I might just honestly go over to the iPad again. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, because Kamala would have
Kamala.
put us in World War III.
How would she have put us in World War III?
Because she's a fool.
How is she a fool?
She can't even do an interview.
She did.
No, not without her boyfriend, Tim Walz.
She did plenty of interviews
Didn't do
without
one on
Tim
her own.
Walz.
Did you see her interviews?
Yes.
Yeah,
and she did
when
them
she was
without
asked
tumults.
when she was asked what she would have done differently than Biden, she said she couldn't. Nothing comes to
And,
mind.
and when Donald Trump was asked for 9 years what his healthcare plan is, what did he say?
Are you pivoting?
I have concepts of a plan.
You're pivoting.
That's not a pivot for me to be like, oh,
That
this
is.
is what he said. You literally are referencing what she said once.
That's one thing she said. She's
Yeah,
not
and
very
I'm
smart.
referencing what Donald Trump said for 9 years consecutively. Not concepts of a plan. 9 years running for president. Was asked the same question, couldn't answer it. 9 years into running for president of the United States. Talk about fucking incompetence. Jesus Christ, you voted for a guy with no health care plan, no child care plan, no housing affordability plan, no
Didn't he
plan to
just
lower
pass executive
prices.
orders? Didn't he just pass executive orders making the healthcare industry be transparent?
How many times have I talked to you?
And every time you run away, you have your minions get me banned because you're getting dog walked.
I don't
Just
have
like
you, I,
Charlie
I
Kirk
don't
dog
I,
walked
I
you.
don't I don't get you banned at all. And also I destroyed Charlie Kirk today, and he literally kicked me out.
I highly doubt that. You probably made a fool of yourself again.
He kicked me out. He literally kicked me out and wouldn't talk to me anymore. He had his fucking bodyguard people escort me out. I'm not trolling. It's gonna be posted tomorrow to my YouTube channel. You can fucking watch it, where he literally kicks me out.
Really, what did you guys debate?
We talked about. I asked him about like the Elon salute. He said that it's not a Nazi salute, and I said do it,
Not.
and he wouldn't do it. And then we also talked about slavery in the Bible, where it's
So you're just
specifically
rage
in
baiting.
Leviticus 25:44 through 46, where it says you can own people as slaves and pass them down to your children as inherited property of life. In Exodus 21:22, 21, where you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two, and you should not be punished in that context. Whereas he just like yapped around it, didn't address it, right? And at the end, very just didn't want to talk about it anymore. He said, "Oh, we don't have enough time to talk anymore about it," even though it was like fucking less than 10 minutes, right? It was like 8 minutes, right, before he even sat down. Right, so it's
you just
actually
went up
like
and tried
insane.
to rage bait?
I didn't rage bait. He's the one rage baiting. He wouldn't talk to me, but he talked to plenty of other students there, right? That literally like spoke way longer and knew less.
So you just tried to have a theological debate again, like you did on Jubilee?
Say that one more time.
You just tried to debate theology, like you did on Jubilee, because you had nothing else to debate?
He kicked me out before I could debate anything else.
You don't have anything else.
I also asked him to debate me on a podcast, right, outside of that context, right, where we would have time to speak. We had a moderator, and he said no. He's scared. He's
Yeah, what
terrified
happened-
to talk to me.
What
He's
happened
so
with you and
terrified.
Andrew Wilson?
Are you just gonna pivot?
He made you rage quit too?
Are you just gonna pivot?
Didn't he invite you out?
Are
on
you
his
gonna
whatever podcast?
pivot? He's insufferable.
No.
And I've
They
already
both
debated
are.
Andrew Wilson.
Yeah, he made you kick him out
And why so?
because you couldn't answer his questions.
No, because he was slurring and screaming over me.
You kept deflecting.
Okay, if you slur on my live, you get kicked off. Is that a problem?
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a censorship of free speech.
Well, you don't say Charlie Kirk was censoring me by kicking me off for asking a tough question?
No. There weren't specific words.
You're so funny. I got kicked out by Charlie Kirk, and you're like, no, that's not a limit to free speech. But me kicking people off my live for slurring, that's an issue? Ollie, thank you for the $2. You're a fucking
Are you
joke,
offended
dude.
by certain words?
Are you offended by certain words?
No.
No? Okay, let me test that. Right? Would you be offended if someone insulted your mom?
That's not a word. That's not a certain word.
Insults use words. Insults are made of words. I'm sorry to break that to you, but they're made of words.
Would I be offended?
Yeah, would you be offended?
No.
No?
That doesn't mean I wouldn't do something about it.
Oh, so because you're offended, you would do something about it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
so
not offended,
you
though.
admitted you were offended. You said yeah. So you're an offended little snowflake.
Yeah, but
Pretend
I
like
wouldn't kick them out.
You wouldn't like Charlie Kirk?
No. They can say what they want to say.
Like Charlie Kirk? Oh, dude, that's so funny, dude. That's so funny. You just got cooked, bro. How does it feel? How does it feel, bud?
You haven't cooked anyone.
I've cooked you a million times, and I've cooked them a million times.
I own you.
What's up?
You're my son
Why do you think that?
because I own you. You're my property.
That is crazy to say that. What
It's
makes you think
crazy that
that?
you're my son. I do what I want with you. I do as I please.
What do you mean by that?
I fork you around however I want to.
What does that mean?
Pick you up and do what I want.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by fork?
That means I maneuver you however I want to.
What do you mean? Can you be specific with what you're referencing?
That means I'm in charge and you're not.
Can you be specific with what you're referencing?
There's no reference. I'm telling you.
You are clearly referencing something by saying that.
Telling you an adjective or a verb.
Yeah, and it sounds like
that you're my son. Fathers do what they want with their children.
Tara, thank you for the future journey. Thank you so much. Thank you for the future journey. Thank you so much, Tara. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. It's so loud. Yo, Tara, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. By the way, everyone, I just want to let everyone know this all goes to Matt. Like, I don't get any of the donos that people send through TikTok on this account. But dude, you're just like giving me creepy vibes.
You obey me.
Why are you saying this stuff? You're so weird.
I'm telling you facts. Are you gonna run away?
Saying that I'm going to run away after you say weird things like that is crazy. I would kick you because you are a weirdo and you said weird things.
Because I own you?
Why are you saying this? I'm asking you why you're saying this because I'm genuinely fucking concerned. Like, are you okay?
I'm great.
Okay. Well, you're a fucking weirdo. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I did not. I was tapping the screen. I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Who? Hello?
How old are you?
I just want to say W. Parker, W. Parker, W. Parker.
I appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. There's like no one in the guest box is actually like debating, y'all. I'm just like literally spamming. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, since you're not getting any debates, I did have 2 questions for you, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, everyone, I just want to let y'all know, like, other people think the same thing. If you come up on my live and you send a guest request thinking, oh, since he has no guest request, I'm going to send him a guest request and ask him questions. Other people are going to think the same thing, and they do that. And then I have a bunch of people in my guest box that aren't debating me that are just in there asking me questions. So I do just want to let y'all know I am just looking for debates right now. I will do other stuff later. I am just looking for debates, though, right now. So please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Half of these aren't even real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you
But
vote
I
for
just want
Donald
to say
Trump?
one thing. Yeah, I did, but I just want to say one thing.
Why'd
or
you vote
two
for
things
Donald Trump?
actually. Hold on, let me just say a few things. It's sad.
Welcome to my live. You can't just do that on here. You just can't do that here. I'll kick you off if you do this. Okay. So you're gonna respond to me, or I'll kick you from the stream. Okay. Welcome to my live. Hello, Ethan. Are you there?
Yeah,
Oh, they left. Okay.
hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes,
Okay. Why so?
because of his abortion, like where he stands on abortion. Like he has like he's pro-choice only if like the woman gets raped or like incest, and I agree with those points.
Okay, well, did you know that him leaving it up to the states literally leads towards women in certain states having restricted access to abortion even when they're sexually assaulted?
Is that all states?
No, it's some states, but it was no states prior.
But I don't think that really happens very often though,
Does
compared to
that
like,
matter? I don't think it should happen in any circumstance.
I know, but we're talking about majority of women. Majority of women, they don't go through rape. Most women who want to get an abortion is because they can't afford a child.
Tara, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, don't worry at all, Tara. Thank you so much. And Maria, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Never worry about that, Tara. And then Jim, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Jim. Can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
I said many women who go through abortions, many of them say it's because they can't afford it. So I don't think they should just kill their child just because they can't afford it.
Who cares about a zygote?
Sorry?
Like, here, I'll give you an example. If my girlfriend gets pregnant, I think she should be able to get access to an abortion in the first trimester because she's not ready to have kids yet. That's the only reason, okay? Why do you
Okay,
think
but
it's
you
wrong
think
for her to have bodily autonomy over her own body and make a decision that's right for her with with an embryo that's not sentient? Who gives a flying fuck about the embryo that's not sentient? I care about the sentient woman that's alive, that has desires, aspirations,
okay, but
goals,
don't you
and
think
has bodily autonomy.
okay, but don't you think there's a process? Of course, it's going to be, of course, not going to have any sentience. It's a process. I mean, it's going to grow up to a human, just like how you were once without any emotional connection. I mean, you grew up until a male, so it's a process. So I'm not understanding how you don't care just because it can't think or feel anything at the moment.
Do you think it's
It's
wrong
a
to pull
process.
out? That
No, I
reduces
don't.
the likelihood of the process yielding
Okay, but
a
like
sentient life.
but we have condoms, okay? We have birth control.
Cecile,
There's
thank
a
you for the
lot of
$5. And
options.
51% of abortions
So
come
like,
from a failed contraceptive.
okay, I mean, contraceptives are not 100%. I mean,
I
just
know.
because
That's what I
you
just
know
said.
the risk. Okay, but you know the risk of having having sex unprotected or not, though. I
Yeah,
mean,
and it is the case that even though I engage in sex, I think that, again, the person, like my girlfriend, who I engage in sex with, should be able to get access to an abortion, even though we both
why?
consented to engaging in sex, because it's not fucking
Why?
sentient. I don't give a fuck about a
So you
non-sentient
don't
embryo.
think, but okay, you don't think that's not moral though? It's murder. I mean,
No, it's not.
just
It's not
because.
murder because it's a
Okay,
fucking
why isn't it
embryo.
murder?
It's an embryo. It's non-sentient, right? Do you think it's
Okay,
murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
I mean, they're brain dead, so it's like low chance of survival. I mean,
It's not about low
but you
chance of
can't
survival. It's
compare
about the fact
that.
that they're brain dead. They're never going to come back in terms of their subjective experience. They're
Okay,
still
then
cellularly alive. They're still going to continue being cellularly alive if you keep them on the particular type of medical device. But what you're doing is you're saying it's okay to pull the plug on them because you don't give a fuck about cellular life. You care about sentient life. You value the same thing I do. You're just too scared to admit it.
no, I'm so serious. Like, first of all, if a person is brain dead and they're not coming back to life, they can't think, they can't walk, they can't do anything. But a baby who can grow into, be able to think and do things is different. You can't compare a brain dead person versus a baby who still has a chance of living and, being able to do
What
things.
do you
You know
mean
what
by
I'm
a
saying?
chance of living? Like they still have a chance of
A
being
chance
cellular
of
alive.
like
You're
growing.
saying a chance of subjective experience. So if what you
Yeah.
value is based on the subjective experience, the future subjective experience that could possibly exist, well then why isn't it wrong to pull out? Because there could be a future subjective experience there if you didn't pull out.
You're missing the point. I
No, I'm
remember one
not.
time. Yes, you are, because pulling out is that's still prevention. Okay, the
Exactly.
baby
The
isn't
prevention of
there.
subjective experience is also from an
Okay, but
abortion in the
like,
first trimester.
if the baby is already, you're not getting the point. If the
I am.
baby is already alive and is already in the process of becoming a human being, you can't just say, "Hey, I'm just going to kill it just because I don't want it." That doesn't make any sense. Prevention is not murder. That's where you're trying to mix things up. If someone pulls out, that's not murder. If someone stop, but yeah, that's not murder.
I
Prevention
just
is
want to let
not
you know,
murder.
I see an abortion in the first trimester as prevention.
No,
Because
that
what I see,
murder.
listen. Because what I see as valuable is a subjective experience. So when you get an abortion in the first trimester, you're preventing that subjective experience from ever existing. Does it make sense?
I mean, no, it still
It
doesn't.
should. It should make sense.
No,
Why
yeah,
not? What
that
doesn't make
doesn't.
sense?
Okay, I'm also a Christian, and I feel like I'm all about morality here. I mean,
What
killing
doesn't make
someone.
sense? Oh, actually, wait. No, you're a Christian.
Yeah.
Where in the Bible does it say abortion is wrong? Or not abortion is wrong.
It
Sorry.
says
Where?
doubt.
Well, I asked the wrong question. Where in the Bible does it say abortion should be illegal?
The Bible says thou shalt not murder, so abortion is considered murder.
I understand,
You don't.
but it also says thou shalt not commit adultery. Yet Donald Trump is a multiple time serial adulterer. You don't think he should be
Okay.
in prison, do you?
Okay. First of all, we can't. First of all,
No.
cheating on
Do you
someone
think
is
adulterers
not.
should be in prison? That's one of the 10 Commandments. Trump has violated on multiple occasions. Do you think he should be in prison?
No, because cheating isn't. Okay, you have to think about it this way. All sin, even though in God's eyes all sin are equal, society doesn't base all sin as equal.
Okay,
Like if
so
someone
you don't
murders
think something
someone,
should be illegal just because your religion says so. And if you don't think something should be illegal just because your religion says so, well then why should abortion be illegal just because your religion says so?
I mean, you don't have to follow my religion. I'm just telling
That's what
you
you're
what I
saying.
believe.
When you say that
No,
women should be
cheating is
forced, no,
different.
listen. When you say that abortion should be illegal, you're saying everyone else in our society has to live by the religion that you believe in. And if
No,
everyone
I
doesn't
believe.
believe in the religion that you believe in, they go to prison if they get an abortion in the first trimester. Now that's crazy. That's
Okay,
insane.
no,
That
no,
is
what you're
basing your
saying.
laws on religion. That is not separation of
Okay,
church
but
and
your
state. That is
example is
pro church
flawed.
and state.
Okay, but with the example that you just gave right now, and you said, okay, but let's say if someone cheats and sleeps with a woman, they should go to jail. That's not equivalent to someone
I don't
committing
think
murder.
that. You think
Okay,
that
then why would you
because
give that example though?
No, listen, because you said that abortion should be illegal just because the Bible says it's wrong. And I can show you, not only does the Bible say thou shalt not murder in the 10 Commandments, but it also says thou shalt not commit adultery. Yet you don't believe that just because the 10 Commandments say thou shalt not commit adultery, that someone should go to prison for committing adultery, in the same way that you believe that because the 10 Commandments say thou shalt not commit murder, you should go to prison for murder. Okay? Under your worldview, I think you don't have a religious justification for people going to prison. I think you have to appeal to your own internal morality.
I never said.
Listen, let me finish. I think you have to appeal to your own internal morality in order for you to say that certain things like that should be illegal. Because otherwise, you don't have a sufficient standard with the context of the Bible that actually allows for you to determine what should be illegal and what should not be by just using sins. Because some sins you don't think should be illegal.
I didn't say. Okay, first of all, some sins have its own punishment. And if someone steals something, you get a fine. You don't get thrown into prison. The example you gave was someone cheating around and then them getting placed in jail. That's like a harsh punishment. So each sin has its own punishment. What I'm saying, murder, I agree with abortion to a certain extent. Like, let's say, because, God values free will. That's something that God gave us. He said, we all have a free will. And I don't think, so if someone gets raped, right, that is against their free will. So I think they can get an abortion. What I'm trying to say, as I said earlier, women who get abortions because they can't afford it, or like women who get abortions just because, they made a mistake, I feel like those are invalid. I get it. If someone rapes you, okay, yeah, get an abortion because, you didn't sign up for it, right? And then a lot of people who are not, people are not going to
You already had this argument. You said because of religion it should be illegal. I then responded and said
No, I
just
didn't
because
say
something.
that. I said that
Okay.
another reason. I said I'm a Christian. I give another point.
That's
The
religion.
first point I brought
Sia,
up.
thank you for the
I,
$5.
that's,
Thank
I
you.
have many
Cecile,
reasons
thank you for
as
the
to why I
$5.
don't
Go
support
ahead.
abortion.
Go ahead. Give me
The
them.
religion was just. I brought up religion as a second, evidence. Like, okay,
Yeah,
why I
but
don't
I
support it.
disputed
But
religion
there's
already. Give me any argument you have for why it should be illegal.
because it's murder. That's what I said. It's
Okay,
murder.
why
You
is it
can't
murder?
because you're killing someone unjustly. Like there's no, you have no like
Why?
justification of killing someone
Why is it unjust?
because you're taking someone's life. You don't think
Okay. Do you
taking
think
someone's life
it's
is
murder
unjust?
to pull the plug on an individual that's brain dead?
You keep bringing that up.
Listen,
It's not the same
listen. They
thing.
are cellularly alive. You're taking their life when you pull the plug.
They're
Stella, think of the $5. That's literally what you're doing.
okay. But it's not if the doctors declare that they have no chance of, waking up or whatever, and they're just on a plug, you don't think that's like wasting time?
Wait, listen. I think it's okay to pull the plug on individuals that are brain dead because I believe that they're not sentient. Okay, and I think that the family
Yeah,
should be able
because
to decide that.
but yeah, they don't have a chance of survival anymore. So what's the
Wait,
point
no,
of them
listen. They
being
do
on
have a
the-
chance of survival in terms of cellular life. They do not have a chance of
Okay,
survival in terms of sentient life. There's a distinction between cellular life and sentient life. What I value is sentient
so
life. I
why
do
do you
not
think-
value cellular life, just alone.
Okay, so you're saying, okay, I get what you're saying. So you're saying like, okay, we're going to pull the plug because this person doesn't have any sentient life. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying it's okay for a family to choose to
Okay.
pull the plug because they do not have sentient life.
Okay, but a baby has the potential to have a sentient life, so why cut it off short when you know they can grow into, be able to think, have emotions. So why cut it off short? That's what I'm trying to say. If someone is dead, okay, they're gonna be dead
It's
forever, right?
prevention. I
But
thought you
this
said prevention's
baby,
not wrong.
that's not what I'm trying to say. Prevention is condoms, birth control. Prevention is not murder. I've been said it from the
Wait,
jump.
prevention. What
Prevention
do you
is
what do you
never
mean by
murder.
prevention? Can you define prevention?
Yeah, like okay, prevention means to me personally, I mean, it should mean the same thing to everybody, but you seem confused. Prevention is avoiding something from happening. The pregnancy already happened. The baby's already in the formation stage. So you can't just say you didn't prevent the baby from coming.
No. We
You're trying to
prevented.
kill
We
the baby
prevented.
while it's still
Listen.
there.
You're misunderstanding. We prevented the subjective experience. That's
Why?
what's prevented. We prevent the subjective
Okay,
experience from ever existing.
but you're saying ever existing. There's still a process to where that baby gets a sentient life, a sentient experience. You're trying to cut it
And
off
it is not an
short.
obligation to continue that process
Why not? Why is not an obligation? Why?
because the
Because you say
sentient
so.
life does not exist.
But you're still missing the point.
There's no past or present and future subjective experience that's been outlined. JC, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's true.
We're gonna. This is gonna be a back and forth conversation. What I'm saying is
No
that, of
shit. This
course,
is a debate. Of course, it's a
humans.
back and forth
I mean,
conversation. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
but it's like
What?
you're still not getting the point, though. I mean, if
No,
I
you're
get
the one not
pregnant
getting
right
the point.
now,
I
it's
don't know why
the
you're blaming it on
process where
me.
the baby grows. There's gonna no, there's a process in which the baby grows. A baby's not gonna immediately have all the cognitive abilities. Of course, it's a process. What you're trying to say, you're gonna cut it off and kill the baby, and hinder the ability for the baby to be able to think and feel, and
Yeah,
it's a
but
baby.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah. In the
process.
same way
But
that you think it's
but
wait,
I
okay.
don't understand
Let me
why
ask you
you.
this question. Do you think I should
What?
go to prison for slapping a zygote? If I have in a petri dish
Slapping?
a zygote, a single cell organism, a fertilized egg at
Okay.
conception, and I slap the fuck out of it for content on the YouTube and TikTok stream for fun, should I go to prison? I did it in front of 7,000 people, 4,000 on TikTok, 3,000 on YouTube. Right? I slap it for TikTok content. Should I go to prison?
Why would you slap a zygote? But you
I did
can't.
it for
You can't
TikTok
do that.
content. I thought it was
Don't give.
fun.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. You can't give examples on things that can never happen. You
What do
can
you mean?
never
That I could
slap.
totally do that. I'm
How
not
can
trolling.
so you can go into a woman's womb and
Stop,
slap
stop, stop,
it?
stop. No, you're not understanding. You don't know what a zygote is. I said in a petri dish. A zygote in a petri dish. It's a single cell
Oh,
organism, life at conception. It's alive. It's a person on your worldview because it's fucking living. Okay? Should I go to prison for slapping the fuck out of it because I did it for fun, for TikTok content and YouTube content? It's very fun. I love slapping zygotes in my time off. It's one of my great hobbies.
okay. What's the purpose of doing that though?
It's fun.
How is that fun slapping zygotes? Do you do you not hear yourself? How is that fun?
I find it fun.
Okay, and you call people weird.
How is that weird?
Okay, you don't think that's weird.
No, what's weird about it?
Anyways, what I'm saying is, like, I'm gonna reiterate, prevention is not murder. I mean, having condoms. I remember this one time I was on a live like a few weeks ago. You said if someone ejaculates, is that are you committing murder? Do you remember that?
Tessa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. No. What we were asking in that question was if it is the case that you pull out, is it murder? That's what I was asking because you said that the prevention of this particular subjective experience existing in the future was murder, and I was arguing no, we don't consider that because you don't think pulling out is murder. Okay, and that's preventing a subjective experience from existing in the future, right? We could also give other hypotheticals, like there's specific hypotheticals we could give with like the magic school bus, right? Right before conception, right? The fertilized egg before conception, the sperm right before it meets conception, we could prevent the sperm from going and fertilizing the egg. Is that murder?
Sorry, say that. What was your question? What is murder?
The
I was just
magic
reading
school
the
bus.
chat.
You know the magic school bus?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the magic school bus, we go and we go to the point in which the sperm cell is about to fertilize the egg that creates Donald Trump. Okay, and
Okay.
we take that sperm cell, and we prevent that sperm cell from conceiving. Is that murder?
It no, because the sperm didn't reach the egg yet.
Okay, so but there was going to be a future person there.
Okay, but you prevented it from happening.
Exactly. Prevention isn't wrong because
That's
there's no subjective
prevention, right?
experience that exists there.
Okay, but like if it actually forms, sorry, then it's murder.
What do you mean by forms? At what point of formation do you then
When
consider it wrong?
when the sperm
Katie, think
fertilizes
of the
the
$5.
egg,
Okay, so
you
then
don't
if I
think
slap a zygote, should I go to prison?
is it like an alive zygote or is like a play toy? What do you? What,
No,
I don't know what you're
it's
referring to.
living. It's a living zygote in a
Yeah,
petri
I mean,
dish.
if you're trying to harm
And
it
if
and
I
kill it,
yes,
that means you should
if
go
I
to
slap
prison.
it to kill it like a fucking bug, right? Should I go to prison?
Yeah, because
You
that's
think I should go to prison for murder?
yeah,
You
it's
got
murder.
Your Honor. We have inmate 34667 over here right now.
Yeah.
He slapped a zygote on a TikTok and YouTube stream, and he said he did it for quote unquote fun. What should the
Okay, if
verdict
it's
be
a
from the jury? The jury says, quote, guilty. Let's put this motherfucker behind damn bars. He is our threat to our society for the killing of this single cell organism. How dare he commit this travesty, this horrible event? This zygote
I mean, if
had a
it's a
family.
toy, then
This zygote had a mother. It had a father.
we're not that
It had a
high.
life.
Let it out.
It
Let
grew
it
up.
out.
I promise
Calm
you, it
down.
had a great life. And he took it away from him. He took
Are
it
you
away from
done?
him. The single cell. How dare they do that? I don't even know what its name was. It wasn't named yet.
Calm
But we're still
down. A
going
group of
to.
cells is
We're
still
still
living
going. We're gonna
thing.
have a
Groups of
funeral.
cells
A
are still
funeral. The
living
funeral we're
things.
gonna have. I promise you, the funeral's gonna be tremendous. I promise you, tremendous. I promise.
Yeah.
Good to go. Go to the
Are you done?
funeral.
All right. Besides the abortion, because we're not gonna get our point
Kat,
across. You
think of the
can
$2.
think
Thank you so much, Mike. Think of the $5.
besides abortion, what do you think about his deporting people who are illegals? Like, what do you think about that?
I don't like how you call people illegals.
I mean, if they're in a country and they're not legal,
Okay,
citizen, then
you're
what
in the
are they?
country legally, right?
Yes,
Okay. Are you illegal?
I'm here legally, so why would I be illegal?
So do you refer to like your friends that are in this country legally? Do you call them legals on a typical basis?
I mean, we call them citizens. Okay, how do you want me to,
You
refer
wouldn't
them?
call them citizens. You'd call them people, right?
No, citizens of America.
You wouldn't
But
just call
how
them
would
in a typical context. You'd say this
you don't
person,
know? You're
that
not
person,
me.
my friend, right? You wouldn't say, right, citizen in a typical context if you're just talking to people in
Okay,
public.
what do
Okay,
you want
that's
me to?
not what you're gonna fucking say. I
Okay,
promise you.
illegal immigrants. Okay, illegal. What do you want me to say then?
Undocumented immigrant would be even better. We'll take
Okay,
that.
they're kind of synonyms, but okay. What's your point? Well, I asked you a question. Like, how do you feel about it?
How do I feel about him trying to? I think it's bad to deport people who are in the country who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes.
All right, but how would you
Daniel, think of the
identify?
$5.
How would you identify which one is coming in the country for like good reasons and which one is not? Because
If they've
I
committed a
mean,
violent crime or bad crime.
but how would you know that? Like, how is there going to be what process do you think that we can use to
You
identify the good
incentivize
ones and
people
the
to
bad
go through
ones?
the legal citizenship process because it is the case that you give them a pathway to citizenship if they're in the country and they have not committed a violent crime or a bad crime. They would get
Okay,
citizenship,
yeah,
and they would totally do that. They would because they would be able to make more. They
but you
wouldn't
know
be
they
a
were
threat of
illegal.
being deported. They would totally do it. Why wouldn't they do it?
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I don't think every person that migrates to America could come here for like bad intentions, but there are some who like they come here and they commit certain crimes. So you don't. I think it should be like a legal way of
I do
doing
just
it.
want to let you know, undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens.
I know, but like when there's a group of Hispanics that like rape, I don't know if you heard the Lake and Riley story. Like she got raped. There's a lot of little girls who went missing because of illegal immigrants.
Okay. So
So we,
undocumented immigrants commit crimes at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. Property crime, drug crime, and violent crime, all at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. You also voted for a guy held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman that pardoned people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th. And not just to say that, but they also, some of them had fucking sex crimes that they'd done in the past.
um, do you really think President Trump did that?
Yes.
I mean, they said I don't know. I heard it was a rumor. I don't know if it was actually true or not. Um, yeah. I mean, he didn't go to jail for it, did he?
Okay. Are you saying if someone doesn't go to jail, you don't think they're guilty? So before
I
Jeffrey
mean,
Epstein went to prison, you thought he was not guilty.
let's not divert. We're talking about Trump,
Is there an
but
ability you could answer my question? Is that a possibility here?
yeah, you said if so, I agree that someone can be guilty and they wouldn't get like charged or they wouldn't get fined because of the system. I'm not denying that he didn't rape anybody. I just don't know for sure, and you don't know either.
You don't know?
You're
Okay,
going
so
based
so he
on
was held civilly liable of sexual abuse, unanimously of a jury of 9 people.
okay, and what happened after that? Because I didn't read it.
What do you mean what
What did
happened
the
after that?
victims?
What
What
the,
happened? Like, did he get in trouble for it? Like, did the woman like what happened? Where are the women now? And
he was held civilly liable unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. He had to pay millions of dollars in damages because he sexually abused Eugene Carroll and was held civilly liable, again, amongst a unanimous decision from a jury.
but honestly, if we're first of all, there's only two people, Kamala and Trump. The
Kamala.
other people, okay, Kamala, my bad.
Kamala.
But like, okay, anyways, I didn't really understand her position. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I turn on YouTube, because I'm just getting into politics, every time I watched a video of her, I didn't even know what she was saying. It's like she made her entire campaign about abortion and nothing else. I mean, and
No, she
there was
didn't. She
times
barely talked about abortion, okay? She
I
talked
kid you
about
not.
her healthcare policy, her childcare policy, her housing affordability policy. She talked about literally what she was going to do for the country in terms of the immigration crisis, right? She actually had a bill that she tried to get passed, the bipartisan border bill, right? She actually did think she was the most influential vice president ever. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever. She had a history, her whole life, of working for public service. Yet Donald Trump had none of those things, none of those qualifications, and no one fucking questioned that. But they constantly questioned her qualifications. Really fucking weird, right?
I mean, she's black and she's a woman, so they're of course
So,
they're gonna question
so
it
are you
because
saying
they
that
are
people are questioning
racist.
her qualifications not because of her qualifications, but because of the fact that she's a black woman in America and people are racist and misogynistic?
Yeah, I agree. People are racist.
Okay. Well then, why do you think that? Well, okay, so then what can you name one thing that you dislike about her specifically, like in one policy?
Um, like back to the abortion thing, I didn't like how she had like abortion trucks outside her campaign. It's just, I mean, outside her like her rallies. It was
Dude,
just a
who
little
gives
bit
a fuck?
weird.
I think that's great. I'm not trolling. I actually think that's good. I actually do think that's good.
Why? Like that's
Because
like
I don't think
rare.
abortion is wrong in the first trimester. If my girlfriend
Okay.
wanted to get
Well,
an
I do, and
abortion,
there's
I
nothing.
would support her getting an abortion.
Okay, that's fine, but I mean, I feel like adoption is there, prevention,
Hell, I
and
would pay
how
for the
about how
abortion.
about you? What about not having sex until you're ready to have a baby? What about that?
What's up?
What about like not having sex and staying abstinent
If
before
someone
having a
wants to
baby?
do that, go for it. I'm not going to do that. Okay? I'm not doing that shit.
You don't want to take accountability for your actions. Is
Dude,
that
what
what you're saying?
accountability do I need to take if it's literally not fucking sentient? I don't need to take any accountability. What accountability? I had sex. What the fuck is wrong with that? Why do I need to take accountability for having consensual sex with my girlfriend?
For having a baby.
Like, I'm sorry, what, dude? What do you mean? Yeah,
I'm talking about.
I will take care of a baby if it's there. If my girlfriend wants to get an abortion, I'm gonna take care of her. Okay, that's what I'm worried about my girlfriend and how it's going to impact my girlfriend. I'm not worried about a non-sentient fucking embryo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna worry about my girlfriend. Like, please use your brain, dude. You wouldn't
Okay,
worry
use
about the
your
sentient fucking
brain.
human being going through an experience. You'd worry about the non-sentient embryo that's never fucking existed yet. Jesus Christ, dude. Where are your priorities?
Listen, a baby still has the potential to be an adult human. It still has the
Okay,
potential
it
to
has
do
a
things
potential.
as you
Well,
can.
I just want to let you
Yeah.
know, my girlfriend is an adult fucking human being that's sentient and here right fucking now, and I care a hell of a lot more about her than I care about a non-sentient embryo that's not fucking here yet. Okay? Exactly. Not here yet. Potential, right? Whereas I care about the actual girlfriend that I have that is in front of me that I fucking care about and I love. Think of the money gun.
Okay.
Think about it. Think about it
Yeah.
that way. Think about it outside of the context of like, oh, dude, I'm pro-life. I'm just gonna value anything
But
that's
why
living,
would you,
and think
okay.
about it in like, what's real life? What are the real
Okay, so what
fucking
about
implications of what you're talking about? Because there are
what
plenty of
about
women out there
putting
that are now suffering because they can't get access to abortion, all because pro-lifers out there believe a fucking embryo deserves more fucking care and more worry than the sentient woman that's in front of them.
I have a question. Would you ever, first of all, you swear a lot.
I'm sorry.
Can
That's
you like
I just do
talk
that.
without, it's annoying. It's not good. It's like, why every freaking, you're like cursing every sentence. But anyways,
Do you want to
would you ever
swipe?
adopt? I'm
You have
talking to
that
you.
capacity. Like you decided to come on to my
No, no, I'm
live,
talking to you. I
and
want to talk to
I
you.
swear that's how I speak.
Relax. Relax. Okay,
I
I
am
get it. I've
totally
been watching
relaxed. I'm
you.
just telling you that I'm gonna keep swearing on my live, right? I'm not gonna stop swearing,
This is Matt's live.
dude. It's my live, right? It's obviously
Okay.
Matt's
Anyways.
allowing me to use his account,
All
and
right,
also I just
relax.
want to let
I'm
you know
just
I'm on
joking.
YouTube as well. Like
All right, would you ever adopt a kid?
maybe,
Would you ever adopt?
like yeah,
So like,
maybe.
would it? So what's the problem with? Let's say your girlfriend does get pregnant and she wants to do an abortion. Would you allow her to like carry the baby full term and give the baby for adoption? Because there's a lot of families waiting to adopt, and we
Wait,
can.
okay, so it would be whatever my girlfriend wants to do.
Okay, so you're all about.
If she wants to give the baby up for adoption, that's her choice. If she wants to take care of the kid, that's her choice. If she wants to, right, what's it called, like get an abortion, that's her choice. Now, if she wanted to give the baby up to adoption, I would also offer to take care of the kid. Okay, I can, right, take care of the kid. I have the means to take care of the kid. I would offer to do that. Now, the idea of allow, I think, is insane. Like, she's not a fucking sentient human being with her own choices and determinations. And, like, to say that I have, like, control over her and to allow her to do it is insane. It's actually, like,
Okay.
think about what you just said, dude. Like, I own my girlfriend. To allow her is crazy. That's insane. No, I don't
I
own
mean,
my
the
girlfriend. I
way
don't
you're
allow her.
talking. Okay. All right.
My girlfriend does those things, right? And I am there to support her.
Okay, that's great. I mean, I don't have anything else to say. It's nice. We have a question for off topic. Did you get veneers or composite bonding or
Nope.
braces?
Nope.
Your teeth are just naturally straight.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm done talking.
Okay, I
Nice
appreciate
talking to
you.
you. Bye bye.
Danielle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Your teeth look natural? They are. They are. I got lucky. I really got lucky. Super happy I didn't need to get braces. Cause like I feel like braces for me would overstimulate me. Like it took me so long to even be able to be okay with this necklace, chat. Y'all have no clue. Y'all have no clue. That's why I can't wear like any type of jewelry really. I get overstimulated by it. So like something on my teeth, oh my. Obviously I would get used to it over time. I'm obviously, but like I'm just saying, thinking of it right now, trying to be like, oh, imagine if I had to put on braces right now. Like I just like, yeah. All right, let's get this next person up here. Everyone do tap that screen, do share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people. Okay, it just randomly says I have 4,500 people on YouTube. There's no way I actually have 4,500 people on YouTube. I don't believe that. I feel like I'm not gonna trust with a number that's in the top right of my Streamlabs. Is that a real number? I don't think that's a real number. You do? No, I don't. It's true? You do? Shrimp, thank you for the $2. It says 3.2K. It says 3.9K for some people. It says 4.5K for others. I don't know. Whatever. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
What's your birth year?
July.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course I did.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I love a man like he is.
Matt, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yep, it just dropped to 3,300, y'all. And you're trolling. You're trolling. Birth years in July? Oh, fuck. I didn't even listen to that. Sorry, I was paying attention to the other thing. Yeah, it just dropped like 1,000 people. Like, it's just telling me the wrong numbers. Why does it say that? Some people are like, you're botting. He's bot. Proof that Parker get a job is botting. Hey, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. By the way, everyone, I'm banned on my main account. Okay? I get my main account back tomorrow. Pretty late. Tomorrow, pretty late. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 45.
Yo, Juliet, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Juliet. I appreciate it. Olivia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Olivia and for Juliet in the comment section? Thank you, as well as Danielle. Thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Shannon, thank you for the 69 cents. And then Bianca, thank you so much for the $2. As well as Justin with $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Justin in the comment section right now? Holy shit. With the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that. Let's get some W's right now for Justin in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Justin. I really appreciate that. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, Justin. W's for Justin in the chat. Okay, so did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
For one, for all of the wonderful stuff that is going over there with Zelensky.
Okay, like what?
For one, we do not need to be funding that war.
Okay. So do you think that Ukraine should be Russia?
I believe that they need to fight it out themselves and leave us alone.
Okay, so Ukraine should be Russia because you know that if Ukraine is left alone, it will be Russia, right?
That's their choice. We didn't start that fight, did we?
Their choice. I don't think they started that fight either. But we did sign an
Well,
agreement.
did we start it? Hold on. Did we start it?
No, but we signed an agreement with Ukraine.
Okay, listen here,
Can I finish,
young man. I have twin boys. Okay, and I tell you what, if we go into some bull crap because my children did not sign up to go fight into the military for any freaking reason, they wanted to live their own lives. Okay, I did not have, my kids did not sign up to go fight some bullshit war across
I'm not
the world
advocating
that
for your
has nothing
kids
to
to
do
fight a
with
war.
us.
Hey, I understand. I'm not advocating for your kids to go fight a war. What I'm advocating.
Well, it sounds like it, and that's how all these Democrats are starting to act like it.
Can you stop
They need
screaming
to
at me and
stop.
listen to what I'm saying?
They need to stop.
Okay,
There are people's lives and children that are on the line because you guys want to go over there across the world and go fight a war that has nothing to do with the United States of America, sir.
Okay, so in terms of Ukraine in particular, right, it will be Russia if we do not help defend them. We do not have to send
care.
troops.
My children's lives are more important than sending them over there to a fight that we did not start.
Okay, listen, we signed an agreement with Ukraine called the Budapest Memorandum, which is an agreement that if Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. Okay, they gave up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them.
Awesome, Parker. Guess what? I heard that Zelensky was asking for American soldiers to go over there to fight his war. Why don't you get off this TikTok shop and go over there and start fighting in the war for Zelensky? If you're so important and wanting to fight and protect all these people over there in Ukraine, get off your ass and go over there and start putting your boots on the ground then. Because that'll be one less life before my children have to go over there. Do you see where I'm going? But you don't understand
ma'am, I just want to let you know there are no fucking U.S. troops in Ukraine. Zero.
No, but
what
that's
are you
what
talking about?
Zelensky is wanting.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. That's what the fuck J.D. Vance sat there and fucking started getting mad for.
No, it isn't.
We're not going to send our troops over there because
The
he
only
can't
way
get
we
his
would send the
shit under
troops there,
control.
the only way we would send troops there is if they join NATO the same way Finland joined NATO. in NATO joining or Finland joining NATO didn't facilitate like a war between Russia and Finland. So like that would actually be like a meaningful thing that Ukraine can do to like actually ensure that like they can stay a country. So like in the same way that you care about your kids, right? You should like the people in Ukraine care about their children, and you should care about theirs as well, right? The fact that you don't care about their children, I think, is kind of crazy. Like, are you a Christian?
The thing is, did I give birth to those kids, and did I sit there and I take 18 years of my life to do nothing?
Then tell your
and to sit there and raise those kids?
I'm sorry. Did you like tell your kids not to go into the military?
Yes, sir. My kids do not go into the military. We are not doing that stuff.
Wait. So they're not in the military right now?
No, sir.
Then what do you,
we do not do stuff like that in my house.
What are you fucking screaming about?
Because what do you think is going to happen if we go into war and freaking Russia gets involved? You guys are like so freaking
We're not going to war. I'm sorry. We're not going to war.
Fucking thinking, oh, Putin, we love Putin. We don't love Putin. We don't want our kids to die.
There's no way you're real. I'm sorry. Like, you're actually like screaming at me for no reason. Okay?
Get your head out of your ass.
My head's
Go
not
over
in my
there
ass.
and boot up, Parker. Get your fucking boots on, Parker. Go over there and boot up, Parker.
Dude, are you serious? Dude, what do you mean I should boot up?
Yeah, you think it's fucking funny. Go on ahead, Parker.
Dude, I do think this is funny. You're screaming at me,
put your
telling me
boots
to
on,
boot
Parker.
up. How about you put your boots up?
Get your boots on,
How about you go?
Because I told my kids not to sign up for that shit.
I have a question.
I told you
I have a question.
We do not.
I have a question. How do you feel about Donald Trump saying he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland, and he wants to use the U.S. to own Gaza in the long run?
Oh my God! Do you really think that's going to happen, Parker?
Okay, now you don't think it's going to happen. Now it doesn't matter.
Okay, is Russia involved?
Okay, we're not going to go into you think we're going to go into World War III with Russia because of Democrats? Key, thank you for the $10.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Okay, there's no evidence of that.
Okay, whenever it's time, you just give me a call, big boy. Okay.
What are you talking about?
You just let me know.
How am I supposed to give you a call? Who are you? Who are you? How am I supposed to give you a call?
Whenever you go over there.
Arcane, thank you for the $2. Christine, thank you for the 10,000. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
But you think it's all a joke
I don't know what the
sitting up
currency is.
here
Thank
on
you.
TikTok collecting panhandling money.
I'm panhandling?
You know, but there are real people over there, and freaking over there where Zelensky is at. He is looking for boots on the ground, and he said that the other day. He needs your help, Parker. Why don't you go over there and help him, Parker?
Okay, you said I'm panhandling. Why do you think I'm panhandling? Hannah, thank you for the $3 for the Parker's Boot Fund. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Sid, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alex, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alex. Give me some W's for Alex in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Hannah, thank you for the $5 for panhandling money. Did she leave? Oh my gosh, bro. That's crazy. She left. Dude, why was she screaming at me? What the fuck did I do? Juliet, thank you for the $20 for the panhandling money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I literally wasn't even doing anything. I was just chilling, bro. And, like, getting screamed at. Like, bro, that was crazy, dude. I should go get my boots up, dude. I gotta go get my boots. Chat. My boots. Nickel, I think of the $2. Thank you so much. Self-love, thank you for the $3. Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The president is causing these conflicts. Yes, with tons of allies. I know, right? Autumn, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I tried to bring that up there at the end, but she totally dipped. All right, let's try to get another person up here. Hopefully we can get someone that is just as insane as her. If she wants to come back on the live, what was her name? Does anyone remember what her name was? Allie, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
I don't believe you're real, bro.
What do you mean?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for Donald Trump because of his policies against the Ukraine and Russia war at the moment.
I'm sorry, but it sounds like your accent is fake. Am I tripping?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, bro. You got me, bro. You got me.
I
Bye-bye.
did. Yo, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did. Can you hear me?
How old are you?
I'm 31.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I support his policies, like the foreign policy, the end to endless foreign wars,
And Bethany, you think of the
the
$5
closing the
thing?
border.
You said the endless foreign wars?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
That was your
trolling?
part. I have 3 reasons, which was end to foreign wars,
Oh, okay.
closing the border, and kind of the progressive cultural stuff that sucks, like the trans kids in sports.
Select, thank you for
Those
the
are the
$5 on
reasons.
Australian dollars. Thank you. Okay. All right. So you said end foreign wars. So how do you feel about Donald Trump saying he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland?
Yeah, I think that's part of the bargain. I think they're both captured, both parties, by kind of the military industrial complex. And the best bet I always felt was Trump, because there were no new foreign wars started under his first administration. I think somewhere like a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, he said something about cutting the military budget in half. He talked about reducing the nuclear stockpile. Those are all just even the like barest instances of someone not being an insane warmonger. So that was the best bet I felt.
Oh my gosh, this looks so weird. This is like my Logitech C920 chat because I was gonna put on the other one because I think it's like lagging a lot at this point. Here, sorry, let me do this real quick. I was gonna fix this real quick. I think that it's just like really bad quality unless I do this. Okay, is it better, everyone? Yeah, it's like, sorry. Okay, on TikTok, I'm sorry, everyone. TikTok is gonna look a little bit terrible. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Everyone on TikTok, I really apologize for that. I'm sorry. It is better in terms of like the lag though. So, Laura, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Omera, thank you so much for the $1.11 or $1.01. Sean, thank you for the $5. Liv, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate it. And then Jesse, thank you for the $1.
Okay.
It's much better, everyone. Okay, sorry, here I was just fixing this. I apologize. All right. You were saying?
Yeah, so the end of foreign wars, closing the border, and to a lesser degree, kind of the progressive cultural stuff. I'd say definitely the border and foreign policy was the two most important reasons about foreign.
Said border and foreign policy. Okay, so what about? Can you name the border policy?
Yeah, so reducing illegal immigration to hopefully zero, ending H-1Bs, which depress wages. I know so many young people who have degrees who can't find jobs. I think I saw a story about how like a quarter of Harvard graduates, last year's Harvard grads, still can't find jobs. Like MBAs from good schools still can't find jobs, and things like
So you want
H-1Bs
to end
just make it
H-1B
impossible.
visas? That's for legal
Yeah,
immigration.
yeah, exactly that
Okay.
too.
Can you give me any evidence immigration lowers wages?
I mean, is it really complicated? Like, there's a reason H-1Bs are hired over Americans, is because they have lower wages. Like, why would you hire someone from like? There's a reason you outsource call centers to India. There's a reason you outsource IT stuff to India because they work for less.
Yeah, but like you're making this argument that like immigration as a whole like lowers wages on average. I don't think there's any good evidence to
Yeah.
support
So if
that.
you have
So if do you have good evidence to
yeah,
support that?
yeah. So it's basically common sense. I think
It's basically common sense. Okay, that's not good evidence.
Nicholas Borjas
Well,
is
well,
a
Gene Withers,
Harvard
thank you.
economist. Yeah. So here's a guy, George Borjas, is an economist at Harvard.
Okay.
A lot of his work is around the like depression of wages because of immigration,
Okay.
and I think Bernie spelled it
Can
out
you give me a
perfectly.
particular
There's,
like study, like a reference?
but hold on, I'm telling you. So Bernie Sanders gave an interview, I think in like 2015, around illegal immigration. It was like a really pivotal moment in his campaign.
Wait, do you think Bernie Sanders
So
is a
as
source?
Recline, I'm telling you, he is the source for the comment that I'm talking about, which
Okay.
is common sense. If you have
Then
low
you
wage
support
jobs,
a universal healthcare system, right?
yeah, absolutely.
You
I definitely
support
want that.
universal childcare, right?
Yeah, of course,
You support free public universities, right?
definitely, all that
You support getting rid of homelessness, right?
for sure.
Okay, well, all those things are things that Democrats do way better than Republicans. Donald Trump didn't have a policy
Really?
for any of
Because
those
I
things.
can go into any blue city and see dozens of homeless people. California is a mess. They spend
Wait, actually,
$20 billion,
let's run through this.
billions and billions of dollars.
Can you name a single policy supported by a Republican or MAGA that specifically reduces poverty or homelessness?
I'm picking between two imperfect choices. Maybe
No, I would love to have a response to the question.
Can you name a single demographic policy that's worked? Which blue state has
Wait,
homeless
wait,
policies
wait. Are you
that improve
admitting?
it?
Are you admitting that you can't respond to that?
So I just told you I can't think of a single
You can't
policy.
think of a single policy.
I
Okay,
can't
I'll
think.
give you one.
The
So
Democrats have,
Kamala
a ton
Harris,
of
listen,
policies, and none
listen.
of them work.
Hey,
And none
listen.
of them work.
Really, I'll explain
Which
one
blue
right now.
city has solved?
I'll
Which
explain
blue
one right
city
now.
has
Hey,
solved
listen here,
homelessness?
buddy. I'll
Go ahead.
explain it to you right fucking now if you listen.
Go ahead.
Okay. Kamala Harris, child tax credit increase, $6,000 first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, $3,000 to them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, reduce childhood poverty by 40 to 50%. That does reduce childhood poverty. We've seen it reduce childhood poverty in 2021. Why don't you think that would be positive in reducing childhood poverty now?
I don't have any issue with that. There's nothing to make me
Okay. Well, you
believe
voted
that
against
she's
it.
competent. There's nothing that I've seen from her or her party that leads me to believe that they're competent in government and they provide things that would do any of the things they said.
Oh,
They
really? Like the
what,
most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever? Like the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, right? I can reference plenty of things.
pushing Ukraine into a war with Russia.
Wait, how do they do that?
Israel
How do they do
to
that? Wait, listen. How do they do that?
push. There's a great book called Provoked by Scott Horton. You should read it for your followers.
No, tell me what they did. Don't just tell me to fucking read a book.
You my
Tell me
source,
what they
you
did.
fucking
No,
retard.
tell me what they
That's
did.
where
Oh,
it
you're
says,
gonna
and I
use a
told
slur?
I'm
You
telling
fuck
but
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Use a slur, you weirdo.
Suck my
Get
dick,
the fuck
and
off
your
my
dick.
live. You're a fucking horrible person. Absolute horrible person. You're so fucking mad. You're so mad. I asked you for any fucking evidence for your claim. Literally any fucking evidence. You're so incompetent you couldn't provide any fucking evidence. You had to fucking slur. Absolutely incompetent loser, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fuck no.
Nice. Yo, thank you so much, Todd, for the $30 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Todd. Can we get some W's for Todd in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Todd. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I supported him.
Okay. Okay. Wait. So do you support him right now?
Let's see. I would say more than Kamala. I would have supported
Kamala?
him.
Okay. So if you would you vote for him? If you could go back.
I probably would have still voted. Yeah, if I would have voted, I would have voted for Trump. Yeah.
No. If you could go back, would you have voted for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why?
For me, it was more so Kamala's. Was it Kamala? Kamala. You know, it just seemed like there was a lot of well, let me preface this with I was a Democrat before this election, and I think Kamala kind of swung me the other way with all the lies.
What lie?
Well, okay, so I guess I can't point one out right off the top of my head. You're probably, I mean, you're doing this all day, right? So you probably prepared for this. I obviously just scrolled by. I don't even know who you are. I just scrolled by and I saw you, and I thought this would be interesting. I mean, I'm here to learn too. If you could convince me that I'm wrong, I'm open to it. You know, I'm not one of those.
$10. Well, you have to convince me that you're right. Kesha, think of the $5. Emily, think of $1. Like if someone said, "I believe in Zeus," I said, "What's the evidence?" They said, "Oh, I don't know." Breeze, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Would you laugh?
Okay, that makes sense. No, yeah, no, that totally makes sense.
I asked someone, "Why do you think the Earth is flat?" I don't know.
Good point. That's a good point. Okay, so I think also just here. Okay, I can think of one. So what was it? 60? Is it 60 minutes? So that interview was obvious to me that it was chopped up and edited when her claim was it wasn't. And I mean, recently it came out that it was.
60 Minutes? No, all of them were edited. Every single 60 Minutes is edited. Even the one that Donald Trump was in 2020. Here's my question. Why didn't Donald Trump do 60 Minutes in 2024?
Why do you think he didn't do it?
I'd want you to answer one of my questions, or I'm just going to kick you. Gee, I think you
Okay,
fit $5. Thank you so much.
Why don't I think he did 60 Minutes?
Yeah.
I would say I think he probably thought that it would be used against him.
Okay, so it's just totally fine for him to dodge, right? Those types of things.
Do you think Kamala did the same
Kamala?
Sorry, Kamala did the same. You think Kamala did the same? You don't think she did the same with any interview?
I don't think she did the same with any interview. I don't think she dodged. No, can you tell me which one?
No.
Like maybe I think she should have gone on Joe Rogan, but I don't think she dodged that or anything.
Okay, so yeah, Joe Rogan is one. Why do you think she didn't go on Joe Rogan?
I don't know.
Well, you asked the same question, right?
Okay, what's your point?
You're you're kind of defensive, bro. But okay,
No,
so
I'm confused what your point is. What question did I ask that you think that
so you asked me.
I don't know. I don't know why she didn't go on Joe Rogan. Why this is not working.
Okay, well, I said the same about I don't know why Trump didn't go on 60 Minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But so, come on. Sorry.
But you originally brought up the 60 Minutes point. The only reason I responded to that point was because of that. Do you understand my point?
Sure. Yeah.
So if anything, you're just critiquing your original point.
Okay. Fair. Yeah, I mean, and maybe you can convince me. I'm open to being convinced if I'm wrong here, but
you
I
are
just
wrong.
Okay, and you're totally entitled to that opinion. But to me, I got swayed by all the the lying she was telling, just the not being able to give a straight answer.
What lying?
Okay, maybe. Okay, I won't claim she was lying.
Yeah, like, dude, you don't know any of the lies. You're just gonna keep claiming that.
Well, I could go look some up and sure I'll find some, but I'm not going to claim. So
Go,
I'll
go
just
ahead.
say-
You can
I'll
try.
say-
You can try to find anything. I would love to see it. Tara, think of the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, okay, so we'll say she said she's been to the border, and then when she was pushed on it, she's like, "Well, I haven't been to Europe," and it's like, well, she was claiming she had been to the border.
Okay, what about it?
That's just a lie.
So no, she has been to the border, right? She went to the border plenty of times. Okay. Right, and you're saying something before she was even in office?
I don't understand your question.
You're talking about something before she was office. Before she was in office, sorry.
I don't understand. Sorry.
Oh my God, you're talking about something where she wasn't in office yet.
Was it? I don't know.
It was like before, or like right at the beginning.
Well, she was running for president, right?
Before she ran for president? Wait, what do you mean? Do you have to be in every country before you can run for president? They're guaranteed there are countries where Trump hasn't gone to.
I don't. That does. What does that have to do with the point? My point was she was asked if she had been to the border, and they said, "How many times have you been to the border?" And she kind of did her thing where she kind of.
That's not a lie. Those are not lies. Do you think that's a lie?
Okay, well,
Can you define to me what a lie is?
I'll give you this point. Well, not a truth. I'll give you this point. So
they didn't answer the question directly. Okay, what's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan? I don't know. What is it? Can you tell me?
He doesn't have one. He said concepts of a plan for 9 straight years.
Okay. Fair enough. But and then my other point, my other reason for it was she wasn't chosen by Democrats. Like I said, I used to be a Democrat, and so I would have liked to have chosen my candidate. She was kind of put in place.
Well, I just want to ask you a question real quick about that one.
Yeah.
In terms of this, did you know 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee?
I didn't know that, but do you think she would have been there if she would have gone through that process?
What do you mean?
If she would have gone through the whole process of getting elected as the Democratic candidate, do you think she would have got picked?
I don't know. Lizzie, the description.
I'd like to
you could ask the same question, right? Like if Joe Biden didn't get the entirety of the Democrats to step down and support him in 2020, would he have been the nominee? Could it have been Buttigieg? Could it have been Sanders?
Right, but it didn't play that way, right? It was
Okay, exactly.
Kamala.
Exactly.
Well, but
It
you
did
don't
it
have
didn't play that way. It's almost like you just answered your own question.
but you don't have a problem with you not having a choice. Like we have a process in place.
I would prefer Kamala Harris to Donald Trump. That was my choice. I'm sad that I don't get a choice
But
outside of
that's not
those two. I could say that as
no.
well.
Okay, I would agree with you there. I
I
think
would
that's
like more than just two choices. That are actually legitimate. I'd like ranked
sure,
choice
but my
voting. That would be
question,
greater. Proportional voting, something like that.
sure, but now we're pivoting, right? My question here
That's
was,
not a pivot. I'm just addressing what? How is
well,
that a pivot?
you're avoiding my question. My question
How am
was,
I avoiding your question?
my question is, are you happy with the fact that you weren't able to choose your candidate?
How was I avoiding your question?
You didn't answer my question.
What question?
Okay.
I've answered that one multiple times.
To me, I've just got here. Okay. I asked if you're okay with the fact that you didn't get to choose your candidate. Are you okay with the fact that you didn't choose your candidate? It's a yes or no question.
I did. 80% of the Democratic Party were satisfied with her being the nominee.
I'm sorry. Is your name Parker? Is that right?
Yes.
Parker, that's not my question. My question is, are you okay with the fact that you didn't get to choose your candidate?
Are you okay? Hello? The candidate was picked based upon what the Democratic Party wanted. How is that any different than any other voting process, you fucking moron?
What is...
I'm sorry, answer the question.
Okay?
Are you okay? Can you answer the question?
Why are you getting so defensive?
I said I called you a moron once. Just answer the question.
I'm sorry, I was thrown off by your comment. What was your question?
You didn't hear anything I said.
Well, you're attacking me. I thought we were having a civil conversation here. I'm not your enemy, brother. I'm I'm just an American, just like you, trying to figure this stuff out. You're not speaking to political experts here. I'm sure you're more politically aware than most people here. Is that... My question to you was, are you okay with the fact that you didn't get to pick your candidate? The candidate picked was Biden. Am I wrong?
I didn't pick Biden. I just want to let you know the process that she was picked is the same way. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. So she would have won a primary at that time. No one decided to run against her. So she did win. If you cared about democracy and if you cared about your vote being heard, why did you vote for the guy that literally denied the 2020 election?
Just because I picked Trump doesn't mean I agree with everything he said or does. I agree that both of them, to me, were bad candidates. Maybe I don't know how you stand on this, but I didn't think
It's like you can just write off any value that he breaks of yours by just saying, I don't have to agree with everything. Well, like, you can only say that if it is the case that the other side is worse on those things. Otherwise, you don't have that. You can't say that.
Okay. Well, I'll admit that maybe you've convinced me that maybe I was wrong.
All right.
I'll agree with you there. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just not, as knowledgeable with politics, but from what I saw, I was convinced that Trump was the better option, and maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Maybe I need to do more research, but like I said, everything I saw pointed that she was lying.
I understand.
She was
I
talking
understand, but you
about...
don't have anything that you can reference for that, though.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you have anything?
Do I have anything?
Dude, this guy's such a horrible person to talk to. Like, what am I talking about? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I'm sorry. What are we doing, dude? Jesus, dude. Jesus, what? How long did we do that? How long? Oh my gosh, I can't. I'm gonna cry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right. I can't wait to post the fucking content tomorrow for Charlie Kirk, everyone. I'm so excited. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, there's no one there. Clicked in, it didn't work. Inactive? I'm literally right here. I'm literally here. Can't wait to see it. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right.
Sorry, I was typing.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Someone put in the chat, please be crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. By the way, let's get on to this next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Everyone on TikTok, do make sure to tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. Everyone also who's on YouTube and whatnot, TikTok, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm almost to 100K, everyone, and we're about to drop the fucking Charlie Kirk video tomorrow. Hopefully, at least. Push the dollar. Charlie Kirk finally agreed to debate you again. No, he didn't agree. I showed up to one of his Turning Point events and caught him off guard and was the first person in line. Okay? I had the dedication to be first person in line, right? Reed, thank you for the $4.20. People saying Charlie Kirk killed you? No, he's a fucking idiot. They haven't even seen the debate. Those people saying that, they haven't seen the debate. They actually weren't there. There's no recordings of it yet. I don't think he's posted anything of it. Has anyone seen a Charlie Kirk clip? I doubt he would post that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
16.
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live. 18 plus, everyone. TikTok rules. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Because illegal aliens wanted to come destroy our elections and democracy.
You don't actually believe that, do you?
100%. Why would they ban voter ID?
Why'd they ban what?
California and in New York made it so you don't have to show your ID to vote, which is
I just
insane.
want to let you know, I live in California, and in order to register to vote, you have to have an ID. So that's just a redundant process. Okay, so next, you got anything else, buddy? You got anything else? Also, those states you just referenced are blue states. So what do you get from that? We want more Democratic voters in already Democratic states? What? Why would we be focusing on that rather than the swing states?
You're brainwashed, buddy.
I'm brainwashed? You're not going to debate it? Okay. That's it? Just I'm brainwashed? Okay, all right. Whatever, bud. Whatever, buddy. Whatever, bud. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Anyone there? Anyone want to debate? Anyone want to debate? No? This is like me at the Charlie Kirk thing. I tried to debate people after Charlie Kirk kicked me out. I tried to debate like all the people there, all the people with MAGA hats, 90% of it was literally 98% of them didn't want to debate me. They're like, no. I'm like, dude, you went to a debate thing with a MAGA fucking hat on, and you don't want to debate? You're at a debate thing. You're seriously at a debate thing. You're at a Charlie Kirk debate thing with a MAGA hat on. Unbelievable. And then there were these people that were going around campus being like, oh, you want to debate? And they had they had MAGA hats on. I went up to them and I was like, oh, do you guys want to debate? And they're like, nah. I'm like, you're going around with a sign saying want to debate? Go over to Charlie Kirk. And you don't want to debate me? Come on. Unbelievable. That is crazy. Isn't that insane? It's a debate thing? Yes, it is a debate thing. Absolutely. By the way, if any of the people who met me today are you in the comment section right now, it was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Everyone I met today was incredibly nice outside of Charlie Kirk. I knew him before, but everyone I met today was very nice. Very nice. I don't think I met anyone today outside of Charlie Kirk that was fucking bad, you know? You know what's about
Hello? 78, right? I'm 78.
That was actually not bad. I'm not going to lie. That was actually not bad. I wish I would have met you. Yep, if you were at California State University in Northridge, you would have seen me today. I was there earlier on. I took pictures with like 40 fucking people. I shook everyone's hand. I talked to people. People asked me questions. There were people asking me questions about like, oh, what can I do getting into politics? And I answered it because we're in person, you know? Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We have questions. Yeah, I mean, if you see me in person, you can always ask me a question, say hi, and introduce yourself. In a nice manner, of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't like you at all. I don't like you.
Okay. Why do you not like me?
If I honestly said it, I would get banned.
Why would you get banned? Is it a slur?
Most definitely, but I'm above that.
Most definitely? So. Why would you slur? Why do you think that's okay?
Because of who you are, dude.
Sylvie,
the Democrats failed to clap for a 13-year-old with terminal brain cancer, and you support that side.
Actually, I just want to clarify to you, right? I think they should have, but I do think that we need to acknowledge that Donald Trump is just using this as propaganda, right? And he's actually doing things to actively harm communities, right? He's 1, called Kamala Harris the arch slur. 2, made fun of disabled people. 3, cut cancer research. 4, right, literally wants to cut the Department of Education, which provides educational rights for special needs students. Okay, so we could reference a million things that Donald Trump does that is bad for people in need, right? And apparently none of those things matter, but I'm a horrible person because you
support the side with no message at all.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
They have no clear directive message.
Okay, what's Donald Trump's healthcare policy?
See, this is what you do. You just go off on these random tangents.
No. What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Stick to the point.
What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
Hey, bud, stick to the point.
What's Donald Trump's healthcare plan?
I know Charlie Kirk just lives rent free in your head.
I debated him today and he got dunked on. He kicked me out.
See, I know. See, I'm just doing what you do.
How do you feel that he doesn't believe in free speech? And he kicked me out.
I mean, what were you harassing people?
No.
It sounds like you were harassing people.
No, I was just debating him.
No, you were harassing people after the debate, weren't you?
No. Actually,
it sounds like you were.
After the debate, I had very respectful conversations with people. I'm not lying.
Like who? You just said you didn't have any conversations with people.
I said I had 2 conversations.
With who?
I said a bunch of people said no to debating. They wouldn't debate. They wouldn't have a conversation. But the people I did have conversations with, incredibly respectful conversations, or I didn't interrupt them, right? They were very nice.
I mean, what do you do, bro? Do you have a job? Is this what you do?
Are you just mad? Yes, this is my job.
Is this what you do all day?
Yes.
That's
factual.
Pretty sad.
Thank you for $10. No, it's not. I'm happy with what I do.
Man, you and Harry and Chris and Dean, you're all pathetic.
I'm happy with what I do. Are you jealous? Are you jealous that I'm able to do what I love?
I think you're pathetic.
How am I pathetic?
I think you're just a very pathetic little boy.
How am I pathetic?
You're a pathetic little.
How so?
You're a pathetic little boy.
How am I pathetic?
Look at what you do. You have no moral compass whatsoever. You just
Are
get
you
on here every
trolling?
day
Are you
and you
trolling?
spew the same thing every single
Dude,
day.
you have yet to respond to my questions.
You are pathetic.
Are you trolling? Do you have what's your job?
No, you are pathetic.
What's your job?
You are pathetic.
What's your job?
Why do I have to tell you anything?
What do you do for work?
Who are you?
What do you do for work?
Why do you want to know?
Because I just want to know. You asked me. I'm just asking the same question back.
I mean, I know what you do. You do nothing. Nothing productive for society at all.
Dude,
Harry and Chris.
Hey, I just want to let you know. I just want to let you know.
Paid to push out propaganda.
Listen.
And you support it all.
Hey.
You're pathetic.
Hey,
nah, you're pathetic, bro. No.
Listen, there's 8.5 thousand people, 8.6 thousand people listening right now. 8.7 almost. Okay, that's influencing a lot of people. I think that's doing a lot for society. There are thousands of people that have been influenced in the positive direction through my live streams and education. I think it's a great thing. Hell, I could go into saying tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people. And I said thousands, okay? Paul, think of the VR goggles. Thank you so much. Okay? I've absolutely, right? I went literally to a fucking college campus and I was like, to like literally people kept lining up to talk to me, telling me, right, that they love my content and they think I do a great job and that I do a lot of work and that I've literally got them to do similar stuff. This is people I'm just randomly seeing in real life, okay? But out of context, think of $5. I would have never thought that. I didn't want to say it. And only fucking because Matt told me to fucking acknowledge it, I acknowledged it today. I'm not trolling, okay? That's insane, okay? That's ridiculous. Going to a random college, okay? And that many people recognizing me is fucking insane, okay? So I have obviously impacted a bunch of people insofar as that fucking people in person could recognize me, okay? Sean, think of the $10. Thank you so much. And that's obviously I've been recognized plenty of other contexts, but the fact that it happened that many times is insane. I literally took like 40 pictures with different people, right? At least, okay? There were people standing in lines. Like the point is that it's not, I don't care about the attention. What I'm saying is that you cannot tell me I don't have an influence when I have in my fucking own life seen this, let alone the thousands of people that are in the live right now listening. Parker Time, think of it $10. Thank you so much. You just sound crazy. And also, when you're outside of the app, I can't hear you. Like, you can't tell me I'm not making a difference. And also, and I want to say that I'm making a difference so that every person that hears in the comment sections knows that as an individual person, they can as well. Because I'm no fucking different, all right? I'm some... he left, by the way. I am some random kid that grew up in Iowa, okay? I'm some random kid that grew up in Iowa. Seriously. Like, any one of you that's listening to this live right now can make a difference. In the same way that through a bunch of fucking effort and a bunch of work, I've made a difference. I've done something. Lizzie, think of this fireworks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I hope that some people can take that out of this. Because, like, that's what I took out of this content before in the past, you know? And I think that other people can take that out of it, too. This icon, think of the 5 Canadian. And you know what is the crazy thing about this? Is I grew up watching people like Charlie Kirk and Ben Shapiro, and I was a conservative Christian, right? And the people that got me into this stuff are now the same people I'm arguing against, right? The people that have existed in this space, historically speaking, are not good people. And I want this to be a space where it's uplifting, where it helps people, where it's educational, and it hasn't been, right? Sean, think of the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get another person up here. Kendra, think of the Corky. Thank you so much. Just wanted to tell everyone that because I really appreciate that. Again, today is just a culmination of everything that's happened. Right? I just appreciate everything. Seriously. It's actually unbelievable. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Aaron, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Justin with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. Can we get some W's for Justin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Justin. Let's get some W's for Justin in the comments, as well as Amanda. Thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. And Josh, thank you so much for the $1.23. Thank you so much. I have not seen that. I'll have to look it up. All right, get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Watch this, chat. Hey, Liam, genuine question. Why do you sit in my guest box every day when I literally just add you up and say, like, good boy? JMO, thank you for the meteor shower.
I
Thank you
want
so
to see
much.
how long it takes you to grow up and actually have a conversation.
Hey, I've had a conversation with you plenty of times. You're like
You haven't.
you're an uncontrollable racist, okay? Like you've literally like just
Why?
like gone insane, okay? You go in other lives, you do the same fucking crazy shit. The reason why I don't have you up here is because you're an insane
Show me the
lunatic.
receipts.
Okay.
Show me the receipts that I'm racist.
Okay, we've already gone through this a million times, dude. I don't need to bring up people to go over that after we've done that a million times. Don't gaslight me. Everyone knows this. You're known in the community to be a horrible person. Okay, like everyone knows it. For the people on YouTube, right? I typically would provide receipts for that, but it's just he's done that so prevalently. We've already gone over this like probably 20 times on the live. Same thing. So I don't know why we'd do it again. Hey, what's about you? Hello? Let's go to the next person. Chat, I love doing it on the computer so much more. I really wish I could just, have my main account and do this from my main account. That'd be amazing. That'd be incredible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I just wanted to show you my new tattoo.
Hey, base. I like it. Liz, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. W Tattoo, though. W Tattoo, we love it. I could only see very small amounts, but it did look like cool. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you do that?
Because I think he's a good president. I think he did well for the country.
How is Donald Trump a good president?
He cares a lot about the Americans.
Okay. What makes you think that?
Because he just does. There's not really any debate about it.
Okay. Well, we're in a debate right now, so you can provide evidence of it, or I'll just go on to the next person.
I mean, I don't really have any evidence for why Trump is a good person. He just is.
Wait,
He's a nice guy.
Sorry,
Tariffs on.
Jesse, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. As well as Louise, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Are you saying that's a trust me, bro? And Louise, I actually did answer the question. We did. We literally had the representation. Okay, we totally did. And you will lead more effectively, a greater impact. We need you. I mean, I did. We totally did. Right. I think it is a total Republican fucking propaganda myth. Right. That it is the case that. Right, like we didn't have the chance to vote, and like we need to hold ourselves accountable for not having democratic processes when literally the Republicans didn't have any democratic processes with Donald Trump at all. All right, and literally when it comes to our thing, 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. I absolutely did, and it leaves. I love him though. By Kitty, I actually like literally did respond to that. Like I'm really confused with why people in the YouTube comments section are saying that. Like I literally did respond to those questions very specifically. Are people like trolling me right now? Gia, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Absolutely. I think people are trolling me. Like I literally did answer those questions. Like and I can acknowledge if I don't do something or if I do something incorrectly, but I totally answered those questions. Like I think it would be incorrect to say I didn't. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right. Yo, hi. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hi. I know. Yeah, it's crazy. They're trolls? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, whenever people say that, like, they like me, but they disagree with this or they think I did something wrong there, like, I want to think to those things. But I just, like, I read those. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo,
How old are you?
old enough.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Absolutely, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I believe in America and I believe in God. I believe in taking care of my family. I believe in taking care of the people around me. I believe in supporting a country that's really just in trouble right now. It's been in shambles, man. There's been, I live in Texas right now. And the amount of homeless people, the amount of illegal immigrants that have come into this area,
Red state,
it's
right?
creating a
I mean,
scary
red state needs to
place.
fix their problems, right? What's up with these Republican Congress members, senators? They're making it a horrible fucking state, right?
Parker, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, the czar, Kamala, the czar of the border.
She wasn't a border czar. That's just a made up thing.
Nobody ever came down.
What?
Nobody ever came down. Did Joe Biden ever come down to the border?
Yeah, they came down to the border.
And what did they do about it?
What do you mean? They tried to do a bipartisan border bill, but Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill.
No, Trump shut the whole border down in a week. There's been the amount of illegal immigrants that have come in from Mexico.
So are you saying at the end of Biden's administration, the border was open?
I'm saying the 4 years that he was in office, the border was open.
So at the end of his administration, it wasn't open.
No, I'm talking about when Trump sent tanks and all of our U.S. troops down to the border.
Okay, you're not answering You're not answering my question. Like,
no,
my
I'm
question?
answering your
What was
question. I'm telling
what
you
was my
that
question?
as soon as he got into office,
What was my
he
question?
went and sent troops down
I
to the
understand.
border.
What was my question?
Was the border open or closed at the end of his term?
At the end of Biden's administration. Go ahead, answer.
It was still open.
Okay, it was still open. Okay, so did you know that there were more border crossings on average at the end of Trump's first administration compared to the end of Biden's first administration? So are you
Show
saying
me
at
the
the end?
stats
Are
on
you
that,
saying?
Parker.
Are you saying?
Show me the stats on that, Parker. You're from Iowa, dude.
CBP.
You're not from Texas.
CBP.
You know what?
Listen,
I've seen the
CBP,
change in
listen,
4 years.
CBP. Listen, I also live in California right now. Emma, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Thank you so much. Okay, so there were more border crossings on average daily at the end of Trump's first administration comparative to Biden's end of his administration daily average, right? So that means that there was an open border at the end of Trump's first administration, right? Thank you, Emma. You can unmute yourself, by the way. And Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. For I'm 64, have seen and heard a lot, especially politics, so I consider myself fairly educated, but also recognize that I have learned many things from you. Oh, I want to make sure I can read the whole thing. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Are you just jumping in here, or are we going to actually have a debate? Or are you
I'm
just
proud of you, Parker.
like spinning for thoughts here right now? That's the problem that you have right now.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You're trying to over talk everybody else, thanking people for votes, so you can spin your little content up and start talking back to people. Have an actual debate.
Are you okay? You done?
No, I'm just trying to have a debate with you, just like you do with everybody else.
Okay. All right. You can. Do you have any patience?
I'm sitting here listening.
No, you weren't. You were screaming at me because I thanked someone while you were literally muted. You were muted. I started thanking someone.
Jump in and you try.
You were muted and unmuting yourself. Now you're muted again because you're screaming again and you're crashing out, right? That's why I muted you. And while you were unmuting, I started thanking someone. And then while I was thanking someone, you started talking and then thought I was interrupting you because you're a fucking idiot. But out of context, thank you for $10. Thank you so much. I'm only going to say that because you're just being a little, like, annoying ass, right? Now, if you want to engage in a productive dialogue, go for the productive dialogue. Don't sit up here and whine on my live.
You just muted me again.
Okay,
You just muted me
do
again.
you want a tissue? Do you want a cookie? Which one do you want? Tissue or a cookie? Which one?
And you tried to act like I muted myself.
No, I didn't. I said you were unmuting yourself. Now I'm acting like you muted yourself. Why'd you mute yourself? Why'd you mute yourself, bro? Why are you muting yourself, dude? Crazy. Crazy thing to go mute yourself, dude. What the fuck, dude? Why are you muting yourself? Now I did, okay? Now sit there and unmute. Go click your profile picture in the bottom right and click the microphone. Unmute, buddy. Nicole, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
See,
No, Nicole,
I
thank
don't
you so
even
much.
do
Let me
this.
know. Let me know your account, Nicole.
See, this
Message on the
is how you roll.
same one, Nicole. Let me know. I'd love to see it.
The only person that sounds like a bully is you, dude.
Okay. If I bully bigots, yeah. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
How am I a bigot?
Okay.
What have I shown to you that has been representative of a bigot?
Well, I don't think I'm bullying you yet.
Oh, you're just trying to like mute me, unmute me, mute me.
That's not. I'm not bullying you yet. If I'm bullying you, you'll know.
Listen to you talk all big.
Okay.
You a tough guy, aren't you?
No, I'm saying it how it is. I'm a
And
skinny guy. I'm a skinny guy. I'm not violent. I'm peaceful. But I will speak my mind and I will be stern with what I believe. That's
And
how
so
I am.
will I. And so will I.
Why? Because
I believe in America. And you know what? What Elon
I
Musk
believe in America
and
as
what
well. I
Elon
believe it
Musk-
exists.
What Elon Musk has done in the past 45 days,
horrible.
Unraveling your corruption of that party
You're so
is
ridiculous.
unbelievable.
Okay.
Yeah,
any of the
exactly
waste?
right.
How much waste spending do you think Doge has got so far?
I think 45 billion or something like that. I have no idea.
$1. Yeah, that's a kick in the bucket. Okay. And also, I haven't seen even 45 billion. All right, I'd love to see the source for that one. I think someone who's a Trump supporter said somewhere around like 10 billion or something like that, 9.8 billion, something like that. I'd have to like go and look. That could have been from earlier, but even if it was 45 billion, that's still a kick in the bucket comparative to how much more Donald Trump is adding. Donald Trump signed off on 4 trillion more debt-related spending under his first administration compared to the Biden-Harris administration, and then also for his next administration, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget indicated on a central estimate that he's likely to add 4 trillion more as well, comparative to the Harris administration campaign plans.
What about the equalization on all the tariffs?
Like the reciprocal tariffs?
Yeah.
If they're meant to reduce tariffs, I don't have an issue with them, but I don't think that's his plan, and I don't think that he did that on Canada and China, but just reciprocal tariffs.
He did it on both.
But reciprocal tariffs in nature, particularly to reduce tariffs, I don't have an issue with necessarily.
Well, good. Well, then we see eye to eye on one thing. There you go, Parker. We're winning here.
I mean, I would prefer not to do that, but
well, I would prefer
because I think
to
when they impose a
actually
tariff,
have
it hurts
equal-
them too.
I don't disagree with that. It's not going to hurt both of us in the short term. But I think what we need to understand is we've been being taken advantage of by the entire world for being very generous to the point where now they are on the hook where they want us to provide for everything. When in all reality, a lot of countries are doing extremely well and they need to be held accountable to their own fiscal responsibilities to the world, just like we have done for so many.
Okay. Is there anything else, any policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
I like where we're going. I really like where we're going.
What policy is that?
I mean, there's a multitude of areas. I think that the opportunity to equalize trade, to put America at a level set across the entire world is where we need to start. Closing down the borders and allowing that, hey, listen,
I
you
still
have
haven't
to
heard
follow
of what policy is that?
What's that?
What policy is that?
What policy is what?
Yeah, what policy is that? Can you tell me?
What are you trying to talk about? I'm trying to talk about the entire trajectory of what America needs to get back to.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we have
And
been
I
taking
asked you
advantage
for I asked you for a policy. So like, can you tell me what that policy is? Would you support cutting Medicare?
No, absolutely. I
Okay,
wouldn't.
okay. So what policy?
I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. I'm talking about he's equalizing trade. I'm talking about he's shutting down the border. I'm talking about he's prioritizing America. All of those
Shutting down the border?
policies.
Okay, again, under his first administration, at the very end, was there an open border?
No, there was not.
Okay, so then there was a shutdown border at the end of Biden's administration.
No, there was not.
Well, there were lower crossings than Trump's first administration at the very end. So was there a closed border at the end
What
of
are
Trump's?
you talking about? I'm talking about
was there
Trump
a
was
closed
building
border?
a wall.
Hey.
Trump was trying to build a wall across
Trying
the
to build a
entire
wall. How much
Southwest.
new wall did he build?
What's that?
How much new wall did he build?
Go look it up on TikTok. You can see it right there.
3.7% new wall. Anthony, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
And why did Governor Abbott want to continue to build while they stopped when Biden stopped?
Political. He's just trying to do a political message. Anthony, thank you for the $2. Thank you.
And why was he trying to send illegal immigrants into Texas?
What do you mean? Who?
Why was President Biden?
With what policy? With what policy was Biden trying to send undocumented immigrants into Texas?
By reducing the amount of labor that was at the border.
How did he do that? What policy did that?
Allowing murderers
what policy
and
did
drug
that?
dealers
What policy
to
did that?
come in and bring
what policy did
fentanyl.
that? Oh, you can't say that on the live. That's rough. You can't say that. Also, undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to be the ones trafficking that across the border. It's actually most likely to be U.S. citizens that are trafficking that across the border. Way more likely. It's like way big majority are U.S. citizens. Okay, let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love you, Dean.
Dean?
You're the best.
Okay, appreciate you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? No, dude, I love you, Dean. It's crazy, dude. No, dude. Tree, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? I know it's an accident, chat. It was totally an accident. I know she did that on accident, but it's the association. Yeah, let's get this next question. I'm just trolling, by the way. You're totally fine. You're totally trolling. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Intentional? Maybe. Lucas, thank you for the $2. Has anyone ever seen that, like, conservative clip account that, like, says that I'm Dean and Dean is I and Dean is Parker so that they can get extra views? JJ, thank you for the $2. And Kat, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up. Yes. I saw it today. Yeah, they do that. I've seen that account so many times. I'm like, dude, they just do that for views, bro. They know who we are, dude. They know who we are. Oh, look, it's Mustard. Hey, Mustard.
Parker.
Bye. Parker. Bye. See this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you. We're near 5 hours on YouTube. Probably go 6 hours today on YouTube. That's probably max. I could probably make it to 10 o'clock. And then I'm done for today. I couldn't do anymore. I also have to edit all tonight, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be editing the Charlie Kirk video and stuff tonight. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. One more hour. Yeah, I can go to 10 o'clock. 1 more hour. Just like 1 more hour. I'll go an hour and like 13 minutes until we hit 6 hours on the YouTube stream. Shannon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You, what's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you. Yo. Clara, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said, remember last year, April Fool's, when that lady convinced Dean had a second account where he pretended to be British? Oh my gosh. That's such a throwback, dude. That's such a throwback. Johnny, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Wait, guys, this isn't Parker? Yes, it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my gosh, wait, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're good. Don't worry.
Oh
You're
my god.
good. You're good. Add the Kirk footage to suit your lies. Dude, I wish I could add you up, bro. Can I add you up? I'm not going to edit any footage to suit my lies. I'll post the whole fucking thing, dude. It's all going to be on YouTube. So, I'll edit clips for TikTok, but the whole thing will be on YouTube. So, hey, if you want to watch the whole thing, go to my YouTube channel, you know? Go to my YouTube channel, watch the whole thing. Liz, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. George Soros, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Much needed. Thank you. Thank you for the $1. Austin, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? For Comrade Dina's Antifa activities. You know, a lot of people asked me if Dean was going to be there. And they were like low-key disappointed when I told them that it's only me. Dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
A more natural.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to join. I was tapping.
You're good.
I love you, good.
Based. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay, we're trying, everyone. Okay, let's go to the next person real quick. I like adding people so much more with the computer. It's so much better, chat. Oh my gosh. If I really get annoyed, I can just like spam the accept button. Oh, and it doesn't add up anyone. Nice, dude. I just don't have to move my hand up so far. Because my hand gets tired after a while. When you try to add up a bunch of guests, like low-key holding my arm up gets tired. Right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fuck no.
Based. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Grace, did you vote for, or wait, Grace, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. For when will the Kirk vid be up to tomorrow? Need to lock in. I would turn notifications on. I don't quite know. It depends on when I get the footage, because the footage I think is going to take a while to send to me. Curtis, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, because I paid for someone to like record me, videography, so they have to send me all the footage. And you know Charlie Kirk's not going to post that shit, dude. What, dude? He's not posting shit. He looked so bad. He looked so bad. There is nothing redeemable in the clips that he could post. I'm serious. I don't think there's a part he could post in the clips that is redeemable for him. Right? All of it looks bad for him. None of it is something that he could put on his platform. That's the funny part. Not a single thing on there could he post. It's so funny. He could post all the other debates, but he could not post the one with me. I promise you. I promise you. He will never post those. He's terrified, though. You know what's how old are you? Post it unedited. I might add like extra commentary where I cut into it and then like talk or something, but that's max. It just depends on like what it looks like. What looks best for the video. Also, we got like some great pictures for the thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. The thumbnail low-key is gonna be nice. Roland, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. There were some signs there that were like, there were people there that low-key were like, they had signs out there like, don't debate Charlie Kirk. And honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, like for a lot of people that are out there, like I kind of agree with those signs. Like the average person debating Charlie Kirk, it's not gonna go well, right? But like for someone who knows what they're talking about, it makes sense, you know? You what's up, Haldy?
Hey, fuck Charlie Kirk, fuck Trump. Let's go.
Base. Yo, Nettie, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. And you know what? Like, I actually don't dismiss that. Like, I don't think that, like, random people should be going up there and debating Charlie Kirk. Because I don't think it would go well for them. I don't think it would be rhetorically effective. So, like, yeah, it's just, like, things like that. Like, if you don't know anything, of course it's not going to go well comparative to someone who's going to, you know, who knows, right? That's likely going to happen. And, like, it's promoting a harmful view, right? He has a harmful view. So if there's not good views against him, well, then it's not going to be, like, good to interact with him. But if you do have good views and arguments against him, then it is good. You have to help you? That's kind of my views.
Hello.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I'm Irish.
making us look bad. No, it's like the idea of just like making him look smart in his bigoted opinions. Or like when I go up there and I debate him, I do not make him look smart in his bigoted opinions, and I call that shit out for what it is. The only people who are going to continue to hold on to that are people who already had the beliefs, right? It's not going to be any new people. No new people are going to be like, yo, you know what? Charlie just convinced me. He said some crazy shit and just convinced me. You see Charlie posted your tweet on his IG? What tweet? Boxer, think of the $2. What tweet? Hold up. I got to see this. Ow. What tweet? Yo, thank you for the dragon. Thank you so much. I don't see it. Where is it at? Did you hit your knee? No, it was my arm. Okay, I don't see it. I don't see it. This isn't Parker, y'all. No, it is. What do you mean, Paige? It's not me. What are you talking about? What do you mean it's not Parker? I'm on YouTube right now. If you don't think it's me, I'm literally on YouTube streaming right now. I'm not trolling. What's up, Howdy?
Dude, you literally lost the debate against Trump. So how do you like stand here on this like high horse when you lost the debate against Trump? You literally lost it.
When did I debate Trump?
When did you what do you mean? It was on national television. You lost on national television.
Dude, what? Are you trolling?
No, I'm not.
Do you mean Charlie Kirk?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what's so funny?
Oh my god! That's not national television.
Yeah,
Jubilee is not national television.
I was reading while I spoke. I'm sorry. A little ADD here. Yes, you lost to Charlie Kirk, bro. Absolutely,
okay.
dude.
Wait.
So I'm sorry.
Wait, are you saying on Jubilee, or are you saying on like just today? Because I debated him today.
No. I mean fact for fact.
Do you mean today or Jubilee?
No, I mean the last large debate you had at Charlie Kirk's little. Oh God, I can't see with a mustache. So
the turning point.
Yes.
Wait, none of that's out yet. None of the footage is out yet.
You literally lose every debate.
But the footage isn't out yet. How do you know I lost?
No, I'm talking about the footage that is out. I'm not talking about the last.
What
debate.
footage is out?
What are you talking about? What footage? I can display it here on social media. You're all over social media.
Do it. There is no video on social media that I've seen actually demonstrates or shows any of the videos of us debating.
So you think you won the debate against Charlie Kirk?
Yeah. What? On Jubilee? On this one where I just saw him? Yeah, dude, I smoked him every time.
Bro, you have lost and you are so far behind. You are like ages behind.
Can you name one point that he beat me on? Name one specific point that he beat me on.
Bro, the fact that he's actually the president of the United States today proves it all. That you and your kind, your whole little system.
You think Charlie Kirk is the president?
You lost, bro.
You've got to be trolling. I don't believe you're real. You're not real, are you? Please tell me you're not real.
Dude, you lost to Charlie Kirk.
Please tell me you're trolling. Just tell me. I really need you to tell me I'm trolling.
I'm not trolling. I literally watched your debates with Charlie Kirk and you lost, dude.
So are you referencing the Jubilee? What color was my shirt?
Black.
No.
I'm looking at the screen right now. Your shirt is black. What are you talking about?
I said on the Jubilee episode. You didn't watch the Jubilee episode.
Nah, man. I'm talking about how you lost to Charlie Kirk.
You were not there. What college was it at?
The College of Losers, because you guys all don't make money. You're in debt.
I'm in debt.
You're in debt for sure.
Mm-hmm. What makes you think
I
that?
I can tell you don't even have a wireless pair of fucking headphones in. I mean, you're obviously in debt.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You absolute idiot. You know, dude. You know it's because of the mix amp, right? Like I don't have there's no wireless mix amp that connects to the iPad, right? And connects to the PC. Jesus Christ, dude. What a troll, dude. What a troll. Wait, Parker, is this actually? Yes. By the way, if you want to ever check if it's actually me, go to my YouTube channel. YouTube channel will be proof that it's actually me. The reason why I'm on Matt's account right now is because I got banned on my main account. There's multiple POVs from you today on TikTok. Yo, send them in the Discord. I would really appreciate that. I want to look at some of them because I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them yet. If there's POVs, I'd love to see them. Why were you banned for harassment and bullying for a day? It's stupid. I know. Chat, if we can't get a debate in like the next few minutes, I might just call it quits for today. I might just call it quits for today. I'm sorry, everyone. I mean, I have a lot of debate, a lot of editing to do. Charlie posted your tweet for fourth post. That's the Gavin Newsom one. I don't think he posted anything. I don't know. Is that person trolling? J-Boxer, thank you for the $2. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If we can get someone up here in a few seconds, we'll probably get off for tonight. Last slide of the post.
Hello.
Oh my fucking God, he did. He said, looks like the Democratic Civil War is brewing over keeping... Oh my gosh. Literally, he's literally just transphobic. And he puts it on the last slide. And I like how he doesn't critique anything that I've ever said. It's because I called Gavin Newsom a fucking coward for not standing with trans people. Hey, you know what? I will stand my fucking ground. Absolutely. And also, I just want to like hear. By the way, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Okay, just want to say this real quick for everyone in the chat. This is why you don't do what Gavin Newsom did, because look at what Charlie Kirk just took from it. Look what he just took from it. He takes it as now we have a civil war. You see what I mean? Because now I've called out him. I did not realize that tweet has 500K views. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
So I voted for Trump when he was running against Biden. And a big portion of why was I was into watching Ben Shapiro and Louder with Crowder at the time.
Do you regret your vote?
During that presidential election, no.
So you don't regret your vote?
No.
Okay, why not?
I feel a lot more educated now. But then
Wait, right now do you regret?
Like with Trump being president?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Trump being president.
Okay, nice. Yeah, like here's my point, chat. You do not do stuff like what Gavin Newsom did, because then it gets them to think that they have like a separate, right? Like a separation in like the liberals. And again, he doesn't react to any of my fucking arguments ever. He just says that there's a fucking civil war. Like, dude, unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. All right, everyone. I might just end it there. We might just decide to end it there. I might just decide to end it there. Did he post that today, chat? He did post that 11 hours ago. He totally... Wait. Actually, no, he did that before. He posted that, chat, before I even saw him in person. That's really funny. That's crazy. I think so, right? Yeah, 11 hours ago? Yeah, he did. That's kind of crazy. Parker, please say no. I'm going to get off for tonight. All right, everyone. Hey, everyone on TikTok, everyone on YouTube, I really would appreciate if you go check out some of the videos that I have on YouTube, and go also check out my Snapchat. Parker, get a job for both YouTube and Snapchat. Y'all, I've already been on for over 5 hours today on here on TikTok, and I also like was debating Charlie Kirk in person earlier, but doing a bunch of work. I've been literally working all day so far. It's been literally over 12 hours of working so far. So I have to go edit now. So I, I don't know if I can keep going if I can't find a guest, you know. So I appreciate y'all so much. I've been putting a lot of work in. I have big stuff coming tomorrow. Seriously, go check out my YouTube channel, subscribe. I really would appreciate that. I'm like so close to 100K, everyone. If you go subscribe to me there, you'll see the video that I post tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow, I'm gonna post it. It might be 1 o'clock. It might be 10 o'clock. It depends on whenever I get my whenever I get the footage, and I'll try to edit as quickly as I possibly can. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Go check out my YouTube and Snapchat. Seriously, go if you already have a Snapchat, subscribe to me on Snapchat. Parker, get a job on Snapchat, everyone, and also YouTube. Parker, get a job on YouTube. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. All right. Love y'all so much. Love y'all, YouTube. Have a great night, everyone. Check out my other videos. Like them. I love y'all so much. Make sure to like this live. I actually didn't ask for many likes on this live today, everyone. So we probably didn't get that many. Let me see how many likes we got. We got 1,600. Can we get to 2,000 before I get off, everyone? Can we get to 2,000? I really would appreciate that. I know some of y'all didn't. There's 2,500 people in here. Could we get to 2,000 likes real quick? I really would appreciate that. Oh, we just did. Thank you so much, everyone. Yo, W, everyone. I really appreciate that. Yo, W, I love y'all. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.